this all the time.
Yes.
If you go into someone's house 2 weeks after their birthday and the birthday card is still on the mantelpiece, you might be secretly judging that they don't dust often. But if you go in and there's a pretty little A-board on there, you wouldn't question it. Just a little point to bear in mind. We spend all that time making a card and you know they're not going to stay up forever.
With this, they will. They'll stay around.
So you could even, because they're double-sided, you could put the greeting on one side. I mean, that one I've just covered the back with paper. And then I've put, like, you know, a nice little positive affirmation on it. And then the other one's got photos on. So again, you could put photos in there, you could put greetings, anything. Just they're just really cute, and you could make them to put on people's desks so that in the morning they see something nice and cheery.
Well, I was just thinking, if you've got some of the bigger clips that you want to put on top, you could make an old diary.
Yeah.
You know, where you turn the pages.
Yes.
You could go sort of like sort of old Rolodex, as it were, if you wanted to. You're getting 5 of them for £9.99. 355322 is your item number. It's also if you run a little craft shop as well. How nice would it be just to say what's in certain places?
Wouldn't possibly say that's how they came about. They weren't really the prices in our shop, and people went, "Can we buy those?" Yes, of course you can. Quick, got some more.
You can get 5 for £9.99 if you want them. 355322 is your item number. We've got more on the show as well. But the quickest and easiest thing to jump to the website, because I've got so much that I couldn't get through. If I went through the entire counter, Ali would have no time to demo. It's the honest answer. That's why we're going there now. But you've got things like your blank ink pads. Works a treat. Get them while you can, while they're at these prices. £9.99. We've also got your pick and mix on stickers. Now, normally you would get 3 packs of stickers. What's that? 3, 6. You get 9 sheets for £11.96. As a one-off Christmas little treat, a little bonus, you're getting 4 packs. This is the first time I've done 4 packs for £11.96. There are so many on there. And Ali, these work on anything.
Yep. I have started, I got some resin from Father Christmas, so
Nice.
I've been starting using them in resin.
Oh, what, I think placing them in resin?
Yes, so I've got one here, which is just in a little, sorry, tiny. So that's with resin over the top. And then this one is a part of a butterfly, which I've set into a dome. Let me put...
Oh, my word, look at that.
And I have got an ashtray setting at home that's going to have a scene put into it, but yeah.
So then that opens up another door now. Yeah. So resin, we can start using them on. Bottles, candles, plates that you can see here as well.
Any surface, as long as it's clean, get it on.
And it will just retransform everything that you've already got. Set of 4, pick your favourite 4 because they do go quick. £11.96, 314286 is your item number. Right then, Ali, what are you showing me first?
Right, so we're going to do an assemblage plaque, but I just wanted to reiterate about the fact that you get lots of different combinations. So the kit contains enough to make 3 based on a back plate and 2 front plates. So basically, you could actually then split that down and have loads of stuff. But that's what you could get, enough to make 3 like this.
Okay.
And then you get 2 different sorts of feet. This one is if you want to space everything out evenly. And then you put your back plate in. Okay. Or you have this one, which is where you can have it all together.
Oh,
like that, which is more of a shadow box, and then, sorry, that one. Or then you can have it, keep that for another project, and you have that foot that holds it together. Okay, but also you can rotate within that, so you can have it looking different again. So that's basically how you're going to do it. I'm going to go with the chunky one like that, because then it's like a little printer's tray. Okay, so I'm going to just quickly gesso. I'm not going to worry about gluing it all together at this point, because then if I change my mind, as if I ever change my mind halfway through a demonstration, that would be a silly thing to suggest.
Meg's just have a good idea though. You could use it like a little scrapbook.
Yes.
Like a constant scrapbook, like your little tickets and places where you want to go and memories and ideas and things like that.
Exactly. And, you know, you could put a little calendar into one of them. And the thing is, they're designed so that you can change your mind. You can take bits out, you can put things back in. I am a terrible collector of all sorts of things. So I will end up with a shell I've picked up somewhere. Say, for example, you're a bit clumsy in the morning and you break your stand-up cherub plaque that you were going to demo on. So you save a bit of that because you can't throw that in the bin now, can you? There was a right clatter this morning.
It was a clatter this morning.
There was a bit of...
Well, I was thinking, because of the chunkiness of it, when you put them all together, it'd be a nice little bead tray.
Yes.
If you're doing jewellery making and things like that, because you've got the depth in there, the beads aren't going to roll out, but it's not too deep that you can't put your needle in and pick them up if you want to put like some light foam on the backboard or something.
Well, when I get a few minutes to play more with my resin, I want to try pouring resin into the reservoirs there and setting things into that as well. As long as I seal the edges with maybe a bit of glue or something, or some tape. I've seen people do it with trays and things, so I'm thinking that that would work. But this is still at the experimental stage in terms of that, because I literally got the resin 2 days ago. It's amazing what you can do in 2 days, though.
They are beautiful, and I suppose everyone would be different depending on what you wanted to do with it, and it's for you.
So that's using the ephemera to get the crackle effect in the background, and then I've used the vintage postcards to have that lovely wording around it, and then again, so the pebble's got a greeting from the ephemera. We've got some mica sheet there which has got things on. We've got a bit of broken glass which I've put a photo on, so it makes it look like the old photo plates that you used to get, you know, for vintage photos. But that's actually just one of the ephemera on a piece of broken glass I found.
It is beautiful. Get your ephemera. For ephemera, you're getting 4 packs of the ephemera for £11.49. Never been done before for £11.96. Sorry, £11.96. Well worth having a little look at your ephemera, because they do go a long way. The ephemera, doesn't it?
Yes, because not only do you're picking 4 packs, each pack has 3 sheets in it. So let's take, for example, the photos. You know, I've obviously already used one of them, but you're getting loads of different bits that you can use, and you get 3 sheets. In the photos, the 3 sheets are different. In something like the crackle, you get 2 sheets like this, and then 1 sheet that's the bigger crackle. So what I've tried to do is thought about which ones I would like multiples of. So say, for example, the ticker tape. If I had each sheet differently, that would annoy me, because I might want to have fun a few times. So what we've done is those 3 sheets are the same. So basically I've tried to choose wisely so that you're getting the most out of it, because there's nothing worse than you ending up, we've done it all with alphabet stickers in the past, you'll end up with a big pile that's just full of Q's and Z's. You know, so I've done a lot of things with sleeping things on just to try and use those Z's up.
Best way.
But that's how I came up with which ones you get multiples of. So the vintage postcards, I also wanted to have the backs in as well, because I love the old handwriting, the little postmarks, but these are genuine, actual postcards that have been through the post and sent to people, which is lovely.
And it is the thought and care that you put into them, like your vintage photos that you show us and that you bring us. They could genuinely be from anyone's family. If you said, oh, that's my grandmother, that's my grandfather, no one would bat an eyelid. Where normally you get vintage photos and they're so extraordinary and they're so out there, you think, well, they can't be anyone that you're never going to know. With these, they genuinely could. If I showed you them and went, oh, that's my great-great-grandma, you'd go, oh, is it?
Yeah, and the thing is, it's really quite sad with the photos, because they are all genuine photos, but they were destined for landfill. And my brother-in-law saved them, because I just think things like that shouldn't go to landfill. They should be cherished. Even if you don't know who they are, they still have a part to play. And you find yourself almost making up a backstory for them.
Well, it is. This was me and the family when we used to play the family cricket tournaments.
Oh, yeah,
in the garden. Oh, I watched that. Did you watch that last night, the old Von Traps?
No.
Oh, the Sound of Music was on last night. We just got to the Nun song while I was sitting down for a picky tea. I love a Christmas picky tea. And then I had to turn it off because Climb Every Mountain was doing my Sweden, I'm not going to lie. And then I picked it up just after again. I didn't realise how high they sang.
I know, it is quite...
Oh, it went through me. It's a classic film, but oh. And then I had the little one trying to belt out High on a Hill Lives a Lonely Goat, and she was yodeling for the rest of the evening.
Yeah, there is that. It should come with a warning.
I was like, oh, this is... No, sorry, we'll go back to Peppa Pig.
And it's the Sound of Music episode of Peppa Pig.
Sorry, where are we up to, Alan?
Right, so I'm just creating a little bit of an interest in the background of my assemblage plaque. So I've just got some bits of old book. I might have some music here. Yep, got some music. And I'm just gluing randomly, very randomly. I'm not worrying too much. Okay. So, yeah, it's going to give me a nice background there. Right, so I want to have a bit of crackle as well. And the great thing with the crackle, if you cut it at an angle, it kind of gives it almost a torn look, because you can't tear these because they are a plastic, which is nice. Obviously you would fix all your ends down more carefully than I am. Right, so I'm just going to glue this. I know I said I might change my mind, but I thought, no, I'm going to commit. My New Year's resolution, commit to things and don't keep changing your mind.
Yeah, see,
But I've still got time to change my mind.
Crafters can't do that, though.
I don't know what you mean. We're very, very decisive. Very decisive. We want that and we want it now.
Well, you're like that when it comes to product, but when you actually come to laying stuff out...
Yeah. Right, so there's my little background. So now I can start filling my tray. So we've got our little cherub face. Bless her, poor thing. She had a very traumatic morning.
Very. She fell from the shelf.
She did. But we're going to age her up a little bit.
Is that vintage photo you're using?
No, it's a frayed burlap.
Oh.
But I have to say, if you haven't got your distress inks, or you want this to look sort of a slightly browner colour, a tea bag is really good because it sort of soaks in and gives it a really nice stony look. There we go. So we're going to put her in. Good.
This is what I like about you. This is what I like about you. You think you use. You're everybody's crafter, because not many people have got the distress oxides and things like that, all the colours under the sun. So things like your coffees and your teas.
Yeah,
Go back to basics.
Yeah, and in fact, I need to. One of the things I do want to explore is natural dyes, because it's fascinating the colours you can get from things. I mean, I used to do it when I was teaching. You know, we'd boil up the onion skins and use those for for tie dyeing and things like that. So that, you know, it's that sort of thing. Right, now, when I'm out walking with the dogs, I keep finding lovely textured bits of wood. So they're really good, and they lend themselves to... This is the trouble when you've got ephemera to choose from. Sorry, you're going to have this problem when you've got four to choose, because you'll end up with, well, which one do I want? I'm going to go ticker tape.
While Ali's opening this up, let me show you some of the ephemera that you can get, because there is loads that's on there. So you've got your apothecary labels in there, you've got your bottlers, you've got your brush strokes, which I adore because they genuinely look like brush strokes. And because they're sort of see-through, aren't they, Alice? So any colour that you go on the back, you're going to see the colour underneath, so it is going to look like a brush stroke as well. You've got your feathers on there. Your seashells, you've got your ticker tape, you've got your greetings, you've got your typing, just say, and their feathers. There is so much. I think the hardest thing to do is pick a favourite 4 of these. Once you pick your favourite 4, then check them out into your basket as well. If you've got anything currently in your basket, I would start checking out, because certain things on this show, once they've gone, they have gone. Ali's back at 11 now?
Yes.
Back at 11, I think, with our Janice at 11 o'clock. So, things like the stencils. The stencils, once these have gone, these are going to go. They will not be back again. For £9.99, 166801 is your item number that we're looking at for this day. You're getting all 8 of the stencils is what you're going to be getting. This is not a pick and mix. You're going to get everything you see here, and you've got a bit of everything in there. The birds on the wire I absolutely adore because you've got sort of that bush in the side as well. Use that on their own. Use the pylon and use the birds on their own if you wanted to. Then you've got your bingo lingo. Change them numbers up. That is a useful stencil that you could actually play a game of bingo with if you so wish by changing the numbers that you've already got in there. You've also got the woodwork down at the top, which could be used for so many things. I can see landscapes already in there up at the top. Then you've also got your chevrons. You can't go wrong with a little chevron. Race circuits for boys' cards, things like that, arrows for boys' cards, do them in your black and whites, do sort of your mixed medias with them as well, with your texture paste. Then going down to the bottom, you've also got your tiles, and these ones to me remind me of like little bugs.
Yes, or sort of, you know, Space Invader-y type thing. If you did that on black card with neon-coloured embossing powder, that would look really, really fun and sort of retro-y.
It also reminds me, and I'm going to put it out there, and I know it's got nothing to do with Star Wars, of Jar Jar Binks.
Yes, I can. Scarily, I can see where you're coming from.
Yeah, you see where I'm coming from. See, all these for £9.99. 166801 is your item number for those. Once they've gone, they have gone. Something else that's once they've gone as well. Your stencil effects that we're looking at. These are very, very busy. You've got a bit of everything in there. So if you're into your journaling, into your diaries, and you want to create a new diary for this year, or if you're just no good at drawing, bit like me, just trace through them. You can't go wrong. Take things like your MDF plaques that we're using at the moment, trace through them, draw them out so it looks like you've drawn them. You get a bit of everything in here. If you've never tried stencils before, this is the way to go for the sheer fact you've got a bit of everything, so you know you can be using everything from a full alphabet in there to all your sort of kitchen essentials. And a stencil, draw through it, and then if you're into embroidery, embroider through it. Use your jewels and your gems. Use your organzas through there as well, like your Rowan Deans in there. Would be absolutely stunning. £9.99, 639836 is your item number. You're saving £29.93 on this one as well. This is a big save item. Once again, once they've gone, they have gone. Something else that's ridiculously busy this morning, and we can see why, are your cherubs. You're getting 2 cherubs, your plasticast cherubs for £9.99. They've got a good weight to them as well, because remember they are plasticast. And you are getting 2 for £9.99. 624004 is your item number for your 2 little cherubs. Absolutely beautiful. You've also got that little plinth on there as well. So if you wanted to pop a little candle on there, you could do, which would be absolutely stunning. Or a little set of fairy lights would look nice all the way around there. Be really, really cute. Going with your gilding flakes, your gold gilding flakes, that would look stunning on there. Then down the bottom, I love this one. This, on a brick wall at the end of your garden, sort of mossied up, would look stunning. And next to a little water feature, maybe. £9.99. The table centre you could use it as. Get 4 of them and sort of place them that way if you wanted to. I'll start that again. 606650 is your item number. These would look amazing on a table, on sort of a ceramic table. I know you wouldn't be able to put anything on, but if you use blank tiles as well.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
just
especially
like
as you say, in the middle. So if you've got the bit where the umbrella comes up, and then 4 around it.
That would look really, really smart, really nice, because going in with your micas, everything absorbs in, but the mica sits on the top. So that's not been varnished or nothing. How beautiful does that look? Can you imagine that sitting outside? It would look stunning. I like them a lot. £9.99. Now let's look at your columns. I love the columns. The columns are... They're so robust, they're so beautiful, is what they are as well. But what I want to show you, oh wow, it's not to come, is this one. Look at that. How, is it stuck on, is the top stuck on?
It got knocked in the car, but I need to put a bit more glue on it.
How beautiful is that? It does look like a trophy.
Yeah.
If you go out with your big garland, that would look absolutely stunning. And remember, you are getting 2 of these is what you're going to get. You're going to get 2 of them for £14.98 is what you are looking at for these at the moment. 376860 is your item number. Then look at this. This is stunning. Your Mermaid Aquatic Centre. Look at it. They are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. And once again, you could use them just white. I don't know why you would, but you might want to, as bookends on a shelf. Pop a big candelabra on the top as well, in like a glass dome. That would look stunning.
Yeah, or even just the pillar candles. You know, the LED ones look fabulous on there. You know, because it just raises it up.
They are really nice, and especially those pillar candles. You can get they're quite affordable now. Because now we're coming to the end of Christmas.
Oh yes, perfect time.
Perfect time to get them. Look on the internet, because no doubt no shops are open where you are, if it's anything like me. Look on the internet. You can get some right old bargains on there at the moment as well. Talking about bargains, we've got bargains galore on here. Then, the frames that Ali's currently halfway through at the moment. We are going to go back to this demo very, very shortly, do not fear. £9.99 is what you're looking at, and you are getting 3 of these assembly planks. 159785 is your item number, £9.99 with a £5 saving that you're getting on there. And then we are very, very busy, I'm now hearing, for the bird cage and the arch as well. Nearly a third of the stock has now already gone for £9.99. If I just move that, then you can see what you're actually getting here as well. It is beautiful, and you're getting both of these. You are getting the gate, and you're also getting the bird cage as well. Dress them up, dress them down. You use them whatever you want to use them for. But once again, especially things like these. Now when the nights are sort of getting lighter again, we're sort of not losing light anymore. You imagine this in the summer. On the table, little tea light on the inside that's in there.
The little solar-powered lights all draped around, yeah.
Be absolutely stunning. It really, really would. And the gate as well. That's a fancy little barbecue that you've got in there. Open the gate. You could have a little serving pot in there with little napkins in there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm all about dressing.
And again, wrap the lights around, because you can get the really skinny lights now.
Yeah.
And just drape that round so that you've got that proper scene setting.
Well, the cork lights, that was a 7-day saver. I think they've now gone. You imagine using the cork, and use the cork as a little plant pot.
Yeah.
So it looks like a plant pot. So you've got an urn, then put your foliage on top, and then you've got your lights draped around the arch. Weddings, gifts like this. Things that you're going to keep, things you're going to remember. For £9.99, I'll be getting a few. 011136 is your item number for this. Other items that we've got on the show as well. We've got some MDF embellishments, 6 MDF laser embellishments that's on there. Now, that's 6 sheets is what you're getting, not just 6 embellishments for £9.99. 6 sheets, you've got things like your buttons in there. You've got like your little tags in there as well. You've got your locks in there, which I absolutely adore. Your small little pebbles, which I like as well. And also you've got your bunting as well. £9.99, 161051 is your item number. We've also got your fusible film that's in there. Now, if you've never used fusible film, Ali, what do we need to know?
It's heat reactive, so you apply heat to it and it will bond together. You can encapsulate things into it. You can change the colour by the more heat. It's just fabulous stuff. And once it's all heated, you can stitch with it.
It's worth having a little look at for £9.99. 312721 is your item number. And then Crystallina Fibres. These are a must, aren't they?
They are. So they're like the film, but they're shredded, so you get more texture to them, so you can iron them over stamps. I've done some where I've heated it over one of the plaster casts, and then you get like a ghost effect of the plaster cast, which is really fabulous. Again, it's once you've fused it, you can stitch with it. Great with your mixed media. It's really tough when it's bonded. It's fabulous.
It really, really is. Let me show you what you can do, then we're going to go straight back to demonstrations at the end of the show. That, if I'm not mistaken, is one of the half plastic cast faces. Oh, no, it's not. It's
a face. But no, it's over. I've fused it over the face, then removed the face, which is really good because it means that it's squishable. So if you're putting it in an envelope, it's squishable.
Look, oh, my word, that is amazing.
Imagine that on a bag.
That would look that would look beautiful on a bag.
So much you could do.
Oh my word! Look at that. I like. £9.99, 935595 is your item number. Right then, Ali, we're with you till the end.
Okie dokie, right. So all we've done is we've added some more bits. I've put some of the vintage photos onto some brown craft card. I've added some flowers. I've stuck my wood in. I'm now going to add some words to the wood. So this is literally old planks of wood I've found while walking the dogs. And I'm going to be yourself, which is the best thing you can. So they just adhere, okay, to anything. If your wood is particularly dirty, just wipe it over with a damp cloth so that, you know, you've got something to stick to. And then I thought in these last two I was going to make some faux little embellishments using our laser embellishments. So all I've done is, while it's still in the sheet, I've swiped it with some white gesso, and by doing that it means I keep the edge nice and crisp. So let's take a vintage postcard and put that, and I like working with things slightly off, not straight. So it's if you put it straight, it has to be perfectly straight. If you put it at a jaunty angle, it looks right, if you know what I mean. So all I'm doing is now cutting round. Notice, and I say this every time, so apologies if you've heard me say this before, but stick the spare bits back on the sheet. You never know when you're going to need them. So now I've got a lovely little tile that's going to go in there. And then on the heart, let's have a little play with the brush strokes, just because I think it will show it up nicely. So again, the brush strokes, I've been using them off this sheet, so you can see I've cut them up. But because I want to, I just think this is going to give it quite a funky look. Again, I'm going to save that bit. Stick that back on there. So you can see that we've got, like, I've swished that with a brush, but I'm not very good at it. So by using the ephemera, I get a perfect result. I'm going to overlap that one so you can see that other colour through it. So it gives you another tone. Again, I have all these little bits, and it's amazing how many times you might just need a tiny bit of colour, and then you can grab those. And then we're going to just see what we've got. I think we can fit Joy on there. Can we fit Joy on there? Yes, we can.
Look at that.
Okay.
That does show how well the ephemera goes together.
So then we're just going to put that in there, and then we've got a little assemblage plaque. And of course you can add, and all of these things can be personal to you. I've made them, but it still looks like it's, you know, all related.
Yeah.
And then you'd put your little stands on and away you go. So it's as simple as that.
So is the photos that you've got with Laugh and Love, are they just on brown craft card?
Yeah.
So they look like real photos.
Yeah, so this is just some craft card. Let's take one, peel it off, stick it on, and I don't even sort of worry too much about trying to line it up, and then I'll cut it out afterwards. And I cut to the edge of the ephemera, which has a slight border around it, which gives it that real vintage photo look. There you go.
Oh, look at that.
So simple.
It literally looks like an old photo, or you've adapted it for sepia.
Yeah.
Or something like that. It really is amazing. We'll let Ali set up for another demonstration. We've only got about 10 minutes left, and we are very, very busy. The quickest and the easiest thing to do is jump to the website. If I were you, you'll find that everything is on there, from your plasticasts to your MDF plaques to your arch and your bird cage, also to your little mini A boards as well. You're getting 5 of them. You've got your fibres in there. You've got your laser cut MDF. You've got your pick and mix adhesive ephemera. This is the first time we've done 4 as a pick and mix. It's normally 3. This time we have done 4 for the same price of 3. So in theory, you're getting 1 for free. £11.96 today rather than £19.96 for 4. Remember, is what you are getting for all of these. Right then, Ali, what are you going to show me?
Right, we're going to make an ancient column look like it's made from stone. So it's the same effect as I've done on the urn one.
Yes.
So I've got black gesso, I've got white gesso. I'm not going to do the whole round the whole column. I'm just going to do bits of it so you can see. Right, so I go on with my black gesso, and I'm just sort of smearing it on in a very technical way. Notice I'm working in the lids of my gesso because I'm going to do the cardinal sin in a minute. Okay, but you need to use the same sponge when you go from your black gesso to your white gesso. So by working in the lid, if I contaminate that, I can just rinse it, pop it back on, and I'm not going to have contaminated my whole tub of gesso.
And Meg's just had a good idea, and now she's trying to justify herself. And no, Meg, it was good. I liked it. I liked it. You don't have to go justify yourself. And she said it could be a post box.
Oh, yes!
Ali liked that as well, Meg. You got the yes from Ali, which is always a good sign.
Okay, so by using the same sponge, I'm now creating a grey, but it's not a uniform grey. If I was to mix that on my cutting mat, it would be a perfect grey all the way through, but I need it to be all sort of different tones, because that's what antique stone looks like. It's got that weathered bit, so you're getting... And also, when I'm applying it this time, instead of doing the swiping that I was doing with the black, I'm sort of stippling, which does mean that it's going sort of on with almost like bubbles, but that's what gives you your texture. So you'd carry on going until you've got the grey that you want. You'd let it dry, and then we're going to make some moss. And I'll use a distress ink to stop that rolling. So, take a kitchen sponge. They do come bigger than this, I've already chopped this up. And then we're going to give him a little haircut on the scoury side. And I discovered this purely by accident. I'd been cutting up umpteen sponges for a workshop, and I noticed a fabulous green dust on the desk. And it was basically all these little bits of scourer. And when I looked at them, it made me think of moss. So what did it do? It became moss. So I'm just going to...
I like Ali's world.
It's a weird place. Okay. That's a really nice bit because it's gone quite thin. So it's almost... That's more lichen than moss. So you just keep going. And if you want it to be... if you find that your bits are too chunky, you can actually take it, chop it up small and mix it in with glue, and then you can shape it round. So you could even put it around a little bit of a branch or something like that and make it look like proper. And you can colour it as well, just put in a little bit of, just for speed here, and because the green is quite... Are the scourers always green on them? Maybe they're not, but yes, you can colour it, so... It's not the end of the world.
I think so.
Yeah. But I don't know if you can see that, if I tip that like that.
Here we go, we're coming in.
So you can see a little bit of moss there. Because it's been out, you know, in the world for years and years and years, hidden in the undergrowth.
It is amazing what you can do. Then just get them home and have a play. And if worst comes to the worst, you just sew it white again. What's the worst thing that you can, apart from drop it, what's the worst thing that you can do when you get these home and you are getting 2 of these columns? Just look at this beautiful mermaid that you have on here. Use them to display your work. Use them as they are. Just antique them and make them look like your living room. Make them your colour. Do what you find that's happiest with them. Use them as a plinth. Use them as a candelabra if you wanted to. Take anything that you've got around your home and go, I know what I can do. And if you can't see it now, if it was me and you're a crafter, get them, because you will use them. Maybe not right this minute. You think, oh, I don't know what I'm going to do right this minute with them with all. Don't worry, but they will not be at this price again. I know that after today the prices will go back up. Right, what are we up to, Ali?
Right, I was just going to do a little bit of ironing because, you know, that's what I always do. I always grab my iron.
Oh, grab a iron.
Or maybe I'm going to play with the Crystallina. Just because we've got a few minutes so I can start having a little play. So all I've taken is a little pinch of the Tropic Rainbow. So you can see there's all different colours there. So we're going to just sandwich it between a piece of paper. Baking parchment's great for this, which is nice because you can see through it, but this is more fun because you can't see through it.
You can't see, surprise.
Okay, so I've got my iron on quite hot and I'm just ironing backwards and forwards. First time you go over, you will hear it crunch down. Okay, so we're ready.
Look at that.
Look at the colours there. Peels off. Isn't that fabulous?
That is beautiful.
So, but I think that makes me think of beetles. As if by magic, I have some beetles.
You have beetles.
So let's put one
This
beetle.
is the Bugs ephemera.
So I've got some lovely stag beetles. So you get that lovely rainbow coming through. Okay, and then we're going to quickly map that up. I think actually we might go, just because I can, let's take a bit of agricultural economics. Now, as I'm using a bit of old encyclopedia, you see how you get that white column?
Yeah.
I don't like that. So I tear that away. I run, not that glue, that wasn't the glue I was using, that's the glue I was using. Please don't judge the state of the place. Okay, line that up like that. And this is how you can make a bigger book page if you need it. So now I've got a bigger book page. I'm just going to tear along there, because I just think this will set my bugs off a treat. Don't be afraid of tearing. Especially when you've got something like the Crystallina, which has got that lovely rough edge. You can trim it perfectly straight, but I love the sort of naturalness of it. So there we go. We're going to quickly glue all that together, and then we'll add a little saying, and then we'll have made a very quick, very sparkly card. And normally we associate sparkly cards with girly, but I think this particular colour scheme, because it's got the beetles and things on, is very masculine. So, you know, it's a perfect excuse to make something pretty.
You know, it is. And as you said, it's a quick and easy card front if you wanted it to be. Look at that now.
Time is precious. So there you go. And if I tilt it, can you see that sparkle?
Oh, look at the sparkle that you got there.
Isn't that lovely? And if you want to give it a little bit more shape, keep your hand across your ephemera here, because we're going to just gently heat these. You see the little stray bits?
Yeah.
Can you see them starting to curl up a little bit?
In.
They'll shrink in, they'll curl up, and they'll change colour a bit as well. You can really distress them. Okay, my heat gun was slow. And it just gives it more of a, again, a more natural, because obviously when you iron things, they go lovely and perfectly flat, but you might not want them perfectly flat.
Look at that.
And you see it just, can you see more purples coming through there?
Yeah.
So that's
it is beautiful.
It's mesmerising.
And I suppose every one you do is going to be different.
Yeah, because the more heat, let's just...
We've got about 40 seconds left.
Okay.
Ali's back at 11 o'clock with our Janice. Look how quick it goes as well. If you want all of this, we've got 30 seconds left. £9.99, 935-595 is your item number. Stencils, once they've gone, they've gone. They've been busy this hour. The adhesive ephemera have been busy this hour as well. So have your columns and your cherubs as well. Everything has been busy this hour. We've got 15 seconds left. Let's quickly go back to Ali. Thank you, Ali, my love. It's been a pleasure.
Okay. So we've totally changed the colour. It went through a whole rainbow of colours while we were heating it, and that's what you can just sit in, a tiniest little bit.
It is indeed, and there you go. I love cutting it to the wire. I get money, value for money. Value for money is what we're going to get. Dolly Dimples, big save, one day special is up next. Then Studio Lights with our Janice. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, Hi, I'm Alice from Alice Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learnt along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Well, a very good Monday morning to you. Bank holiday Monday morning, no doubt. I hope you had a good one over the last few days. Slightly different, no doubt, but all less, I hope it was nice and jovial. But apart from all that, what a fun hour we're about to have. Now, it's always a fun hour when we've got a one-day special and we're talking Dolly Dimples for the sheer fact, who knows what's going to happen over the next 55 minutes, or who knows what's going to be said over the next 55 minutes. And it's not just me. If I'm on an early, I try and keep it above board. But my next guest, well... oh, that's what I can say. I'm choking on my words. Ash Charmaine's here.
Why, thank you. Why have I got this reputation for things just slipping out?
Well,
or you taking them in a different context,
it
matey?
wasn't me. I'm just going to tell you now. I had a one-to-one over the last few days, and you came up. You were about 15 minutes of my one-to-one. Just going to put it that way. There was a lot of videotapes to be watched. Let's just look at evidence A, my lord. Evidence B, my lord. And it was always me and you. Well, you're in for a treat, I know that. You are in for a treat, but I don't know if Anna Charmaine's going to be here all day. What do I mean by this? Already 70% of the one-day special stock has already gone. You are saving £76. Now, this is my favourite bit. You can get everything that you see in front of me. So we are talking 2 sets of A4 stamps. And we're talking 5 sets of the A5s as well, all under the sea themed. They are beautiful. You can use them in so many different ways. And I have samples galore to show you back here as well. 2 flexible payments of £24.97. 200,752 is your item number for 76 stamps in total. Right then, let's start with the stamps. Charmaine, tell me where we are now in Dollytown. Are we coastal?
Well, we're definitely coastal. So this is down at Dolly Cove, and you've got all the wonderful sea creatures and mermaids, and the secret agent. She's in there as well. So they all play at Dolly Cove and protect the coastal line.
I love it.
Oh, they're
Absolutely
cute.
love it.
They're so cute.
They're cute, but they're also big. So on
Yeah,
its
yeah,
own, like
yeah.
if you just use the mermaid, forget everything else I'm about to show you. So forget all the little added extras. That is a card front ready and waiting to go.
She's a beauty, isn't she? She's a good size.
She really is, but not only do we get her, you get like the add-ons, so you get the rocks, so you can do your foreground and your background. You get your treasure chests and your mermaid. You even get sort of like your little hash marks, which just adds to your cards.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, instead of using stencils, you can use you can use them as background stamps and build up your layers and things, and obviously stamp into deep embossing powder and get texture and things as well with it. But they're great all-round stamps for having. Each individual one has a good mix on it. Each individual stamp set has a good mix on it. But put them all together at that silly, ridiculous price. It's like you're getting the 5 A5 ones for free. It's, I don't know, I was having It's a silly season. I was really having a silly season moment.
It's amazing what you get, because, yes, we're under the sea, but things like your ink splatters can be used for anything that you want it to use for.
It's one of those staple ones that you can go to, and if you make a mucky mark, whoa, let's get the splat out. It was meant to be.
Straight on there. But then you've got things like the big turtle that you've got here as well. So you've got that beautiful, using that on its own for kids' cards. There is a card here somewhere with 4 of them on. I've seen it this morning. It looks amazing. Then you've got the girls on their own. So you've got Dolly on her own if you wanted to use her just as like Scuba Doll. You could do, because that could be holiday if you wanted it to.
Definitely.
That could be going away.
If you're doing your photo albums and things like that, I mean, I've made in, I think it was the 8 o'clock show, or the 7 o'clock show, I made a desk to keep my photos in, holiday season photos, and keep them all in there together. The sea theme goes really well with that, so if you're doing scrapbooking or photo frames.
Yes.
I mean, and look at those bathrooms with all the starfishes and things like that, and when they're doing it nautical, look absolutely amazing in a bathroom.
We were lucky enough in our house over Christmas to get a stamp press. So me and the little one had a whale of a time. We made our own Christmas wrapping this week with gnome stamps that we had. But these were very kid-friendly.
They are,
Me
yeah.
and Mole could sit at home. We could stamp out in our blacks and stuff like that, and the greys and the reds that we've got. And we could sit and colour for hours and then cut them out in there. Because not only do you get them small ones, you also get your large A5, A4 as well. So things like the shipwreck that you've got in there, which I absolutely adore. Once again, could be pirates.
Yes, I mean, if you cut out that broken area, you can have creatures popping out of it on them badongas, you know, the springy things.
So it looks like you get your octopuses and your squids in there. You've got your conch shells in there as well. You've got all your bubbles and your crabs, and you've got your seahorses in there. But once again, there's more to this collection. Look at these. These are full. They really, really are. This, I adore.
I do. It's one of my favourites.
Because this would also match with the previous collections you've bought us in the past.
Yes,
So
the girls are always sneaking collections in or templates in. They get all the templates, and occasionally one pops into the mix, decorated up. So all our things cross over, mix and match with each other. Like you say, remember the girls could be there, the hats, the cakes, use them as a hat on the girls, and then stick the scuba diving one in there. And, you know, they're just having a weird chat at the side of the beach.
Yeah, there is
why not?
so many things that you can do. Just how beautiful. The ink splat, once again, it's the small marks that you get on here that really do make it... Oh, I'll put them stamps in the way now. From there, though, you can make things like this. This is beautiful.
It's cool, isn't it?
Look, this is what I mean. Just take each of the pages that are on here, take as a card front. Cut it down and use it as a card front. In theory, you've got 2 cards on there already. 1 and 2 if you wanted it to be. Open it up again, there's another 4 cards that you could make if you wanted to. Or, obviously, you've also got your journals that are in there as well.
That's actually a template that's on the website as well. We do a large and a small one.
It is beautiful of what you can achieve using everything that we've got on today's show. Just look at this.
Storybooks.
Yes, this is what I'm thinking. You can make your own stories. I think me and my little one, we could have a field day with something like this, using the scraps of card that you don't really know what to do with.
And it's a great way for the kids to learn to read as well, by making their own storybook books.
We are so big. 3/4 now of the stock has already gone. Something else that I'm going to show... Oh, I must show you. Then we will show you the papers as well. So, gift boxes. I know... We're not really looking for gifts at the moment, but as in, when I say not looking for gifts, I mean Christmas gift. Christmas has gone. My one the other day was already flicking through the Argos book for next year's Santa's list.
Could be a tea caddy.
We put a stop to that straight away. But it could be a tea caddy. This could be something to go... Just a little thought. I hope you're well. Little cake boxes, because we're now getting to where everyone started baking again.
Yeah, don't forget birthdays, mate. We've got
Your
birthdays
birthdays.
coming.
We are all.
We've got
If your
birthdays.
birthday's coming up, but how beautiful for little coasters. How professional do these coasters look?
Our Caroline loves making coasters. I have got a massive, because I keep obviously all the samples. I have a massive collection of coasters.
I love them. I think these are beautiful. As Meg just said in my ear, it could be like a little care package that you want it to be.
So the coasters and some tea bags and some little sugar cubicles.
And then you give that, you say, right, I will call you at 6 o'clock, make a cup of tea, we'll have a cup of tea
chat,
together.
yeah.
We'll have a little chat. Something like that. We don't personally, we don't send enough cards and we don't send enough letters these days to each other. The only letters we do send are normally complaints, and we get a lot of them, especially me. But we don't send enough letters saying thank you. We don't send enough thank you cards and things like that. If you do, you're one of few. Because I think it's an old trend that's gone up. Everyone's quicker than email or text
It's nice
these
to
days.
get a letter, other than a brown one.
Yeah.
Don't want
or a
a brown
speeding
one.
fine. It's nice to get a nice little letter that's not from the police, to be honest. But not something that goes with, if you're thinking, well, this is all well and good, Adam, and we are busy for this already. If you're just starting out, maybe you'll be like me, you got your first stamp press over Christmas, you've put it on order with myself and John, who did the Christmas Day show at 10 o'clock. You've got yourself a stamp to impress and things like that, so you're like, right, I'm ready to go, but I don't know what to do. I'm there, I've got a nice set of stamps, but I'm not the best colour, my confidence not there yet. Papers. Backing papers will save the day. They really, really will, for the sheer fact the hard work has been done for you. All you need to do before you ink your stamp is place them on and see what you like.
Yeah.
First of all, I can see it's bubble wrap, which I love. I love the textures that you bring on your paper.
Yeah.
Mermaid tails.
Yep. Fish.
Fish, straight away, look. That part there, a beautiful mermaid's tail that you've got in there. Seaweed that you've got in here as well. And you get more of these. That's just one that you get. You're getting 26 sheets in total. Then you get your fish. So maybe you're just going to stamp one of your girls on there.
Yeah. And if you stamp the
card.
girls on the girl's face on the cream and fussy cut it out and just give it a little bit, if you're bothered about doing skin tones, give it a little bit of pink to the cheeks. Bing bong, you've done.
You've got to go. They worth their weight in gold for £11.99. Borders you've got in there now. Page borders if you want them to be. Literally, don't be scared of colour. If you're scared of colour, this is what scares me when I start doing watercolours and things like this, that you're going to get that big splodge. It's done for you. Because 9 times out of 10, most people are scared of being wrong or making it look a mess.
Oh, I keep everything, you know me. I keep everything. There is no accidents. It was just meant to be that way, and I was meant to do something different. So how can I fix it to be what I want it to be? Well, you're going to have to use something different.
And that's the thing. But 9 times out of 10, because it's wet and we keep going on and on and on, we're making it worse. Let it dry, Charmaine Pez.
Yep.
Put it aside. When it come back to when it's dry,
Exactly.
and it will look completely different. I learnt the hard way wrapping gifts. But look at what you've got here. Now, you get all these papers. Not only do you get the papers in here, look at that. You go on with that, your mixed media card, a bit of colouring with your watercolour pens with the creatures that you've got in there, place them on there, you've got a ready-made photo good to go. But from this, we're now also talking the template that you get in here. This template is stunning. Charmaine's templates are so easy to do, and you can use them time and time again. This is what the template is going to make. I thought, oh, lovely, a lovely little shoebox to put stuff in. No, it's a keepsake box. Now, we made these at school out of shoe boxes.
Cornflakes packets.
Yeah, and you cut the front off, then you had to put them on, and they were really tricky to do. With this, Charmaine gives you all the instructions, all the directions, where to put everything that you need in there as well. Once again, you can light that and use it as a little caddy if you wanted to. Pens, paintbrushes. Maybe this is going to be your little travel set, so you can each fill one side of them, have it in a little bag, you leave it on your desk, you know where everything is. Or use it to display things. Use it as technique. So stamp one of your mermaids, colour in and go, that's my technique. That's how I do my mermaids, and that's the way I like. That's nothing wrong with that. This is how I'm going to do my fish, just so you learn the techniques and keep everything in there. But how beautiful is this? Time and time again, all the treasure popping out of the ship that you've got there. It is really stunning, and you are getting all of this for £11.99 is what you're looking at. Our Claire's emailed in. Morning, Claire. She bought the one-day special when it was on in the summer. I bet you didn't get the price, though, and she's made a... Look at this.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
That is not... I see fish on bedoingers.
That is amazing.
That's on there. That's nice, isn't it?
It's a good idea with the things on bedoingers, because then you don't have to think about the shadowing in the background, because it does it automatically.
That is true. If you're wondering what a bedoinger is, it's basically you just use a bit of folded card or a spring, and it gives it that little wobble and texture. That is amazing. Who was that from again, Meg? That is beautiful, Claire. Really, really is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Well done. And you could be doing this as well. £24.97 today across 2 flexible payments. And you could be doing projects like our Claire. I know. You could. No word of a lie. You could be doing things like this. 200 752 is your item number. Let's see how easy it is to do. Charmaine, we're coming to you.
OK, right, I'm going to start with an A4 sheet of my smooth 250 GSM white, and it is really, really smooth. It's ideal for alcohol inks. It's ideal for, lots of different things. So I'm going to score it. I've placed it in my hoogie board, and I've put it down at the bottom, and I'm going to score it at 8" and get my little tail out of the way. So score it at 8", and because obviously it's A3, it's longer than the board, I'm then going to flip, place it back in and carry on that score line, and then at least I will have double scored, because apparently that's the trick, is double scoring. So I've got that scored at 8". I'm then going to take that and fold it over. Now I find it easier not to do it on the board because that's me and it's bigger. So I fold that at 8-inch, put that down, give that a really good crease, and the measurements for this are really, really simple because they need to be for me. And that's the thing about the templates as well, is the fact that the measurements are already done, so the hard work's been done for you. So you don't have to think about the measurements. But this one is a nice simple one to do. So I'm now folding the piece in half. This is going to be a flap. So I'll give that a good score. I could have scored that on the board, but I'm just going to bend it over and crease it, turn it and crease it again. So what I'm doing is I'm starting making my base layer, and then I'm going to take that one off. I see I struggle with my words. Get me one of them wind
Can we get
up
2 more batteries, please?
base.
2 more. This card set, though, we are talking the Dolly Dimples A3 Super Smooth 250 GSM. We're talking your black. You're getting 50 sheets of that. You get your black, 25 of the black, and then 25 of the mixed media as well. And if I tilt them forward, they are all different colours that you've got in there. £12.99 are worth having a little look at this as well. Well worth getting hold of. Better than half price deal is what we're looking at for those.
If I could just say that I think the mixed media sheets on their own, 30 sheets of those are, I think they're £12.99 for 30 sheets of the mixed media. So it's almost like a taster pack.
So in theory, it's only like 5. It's only 5 sheets that you're getting less than here. So in theory, you're getting value for money with this. It's really good value for money. Once again, for these sort of prices, for £12.99, if your budget would go for it, I'd be going for 2 of these. We always need card. So you're going to get mixed media cards. You're going to get pure black, and it is beautiful black. I'll turn it so you can see it. We're on the telly, Adam. Pure black rather than showing Charmaine. And you're also getting your A3 as well. Because remember, once you've got A3, you can make A4, you can make A5, you can make anything that you want to go. I'm going to have to put them down because they're really hurting my wrist.
It's quite heavy, isn't it?
It's a heavy pack of cards.
Right, I'm taking... So what I've got now is I've got a mounting fold in the middle. Okay, so it looks like a wee house, doesn't it? Like a mounting fold in the middle and 2 flat either side. And I'm just taking a circle punch. So if you've got a circle die or a circle punch, or you could do a little square thing. In fact, you don't even have to do this. You can do whatever you want. You don't have to do any of this. You can just sit and drink your coffee and eat your breakfast if you want in your pyjamas. As I think I might be doing if I was at home.
Today,
what, your pyjamas?
No, breakfast. I have bought a picky tea, though, for my lunch.
You've brought your tea, but not your breakfast.
Oh, we had a picky tea last night, so I've just got like leftover gammon.
Oh, yeah, we have
onions. We've got sausages.
Stop talking about food, or else I might have to
salami.
slap you through this screen.
A little sausage.
Now we're all hungry.
I can't have that, though.
Everybody making toast now. Right, okay, so we've got like our tent fold. I've punched 3 little holes in there, and you can see that these are now going to be pockets. Yeah, okay. So then what I did is I've already got another bit done, so if you just move that out of the way. I don't think I need that right now. Is I then cut a sheet in half to give me A4 and scored it, so I don't really need to show you how to do that, do I? And that's going to pop inside there like that, and I'm sorry it's white on white, but it's going to go like so. So it's just a little fraction smaller than the actual card itself, but it's A4 and it's going to fit in an A4 envelope. Does this make sense so far?
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm there.
So where I would actually glue it is just here and here. Okay?
Okay.
So I'm not going to do that because I want to decorate it. So that is my card ready to decorate up. And then I'm going to do tags. Now, I've already pre-done one with the seahorse, and I've mounted that onto black. So what I've done here is I've taken the punch, I've punched a circle, and I've cut the punch in half. I haven't, because that would just be ridiculous. I've cut the piece in half, so there's a circle, and then glued it on the back as well. So instead of it just having a hole in there, it's got like a pull-out bit, and that's going to pop in there. Does this make sense now?
Yeah, I'm with you.
How it's going to go. So, right, okay. So instead of this just being a plain white, we're going to decorate it. So let's get that open, and let's get ready to ramble. Here we go.
stencils. So this is, we are going to start. So if you manage to get my book kit, this is one of them that I've made to store
It
my
did sell
stencils.
out last night, unfortunately.
I
so
will
well done if you
bring
got
it back later on in the next year. In the next year.
Next year.
In the next year. Right, so I'm going to have my enchanted circles to start off with, and I'm going to use some oxides. So we have, keeping with the sea theme, we have broken china, evergreen and twisted citron. So here we go with stencil number 1, which is out of set 1, and brushes 1, 2, 3.
We've got the stencils if you want them, though. You might not be able to get the book, but we have got the stencils individual. They're in sets of 3 is what they are. Let me show you what they're in, though, because it's easier to look at this one. I love these stencils. These stencils are absolutely phenomenal. So this is the one that Charmaine's currently using this set at the moment. £14.97. You've got a £9 saving. So that's set 1. That's your circle solvencies. Then you've got screw heads and nails, dashes and charts. I like that because like lightning bolts. I love them. That's set 2. As it were, 443554. Then we have the roses in there. And then you've got the cosmics in there as well. And you've also got the maize as well. £14.97. 551993 is your item number. Let's go back to see what we're doing with the stencils.
So I'm working on a diagonal, and all I'm doing is going, because it's an A5 stencil, going down a section. Then I'm going to move. It doesn't have to match up perfectly, because that's the joy of working with a random background. And we've got a coverage there of 1. So now I'm going to go to set 2, which... what did you call this? Lightning bolts. This is shards, but it does look like lightning bolts. No, I quite like this because if I use my, what's it called? The fish with the, the electric fish, but not electric fish. The one where he shoots off electric.
Eel?
Electric eel, yeah, that's him. I'm thinking fish is an eel, isn't it? Excuse me, my bra strap's doing a weird thing. Right, so I'm now going to get my citron, twisted citron, and get some of that going in there, mix that in. So this will work quite well as the eel. And I'm going to go over the top of the first one that I've done and mix that in. And again, I'm working on a diagonal and just hit and miss. So you've got some on the tag, the pocket, and some in the background. So it's, I mean, you could cover it with backing papers. That'd look pretty awesome as well, but I'm choosing to do it with the stencils. So we've got some coverage going there. Maybe a little bit more over here, so it's half on, half off.
That's nice.
Of both pockets. Yeah, you've got a little bit there. And don't be frightened to leave white space. White space is fine. Perfectly fine. So we've got that. To me, I'm thinking this is now looking, even though I'm using inks and things, it's looking like, what do we call it, a clean and simple card. So now I'm going to use I can't remember the name of this one. The maze. Thank you. The maze.
This is the maze collection.
Sure, your maze. This is in set 3. So you can see that they all do mix with each other. I'm using my 3rd colour there. So just randomly placing bits of this. Here we go. And a little bit over here. And finally we'll have a section over, whoops, there we go, over there. And happy with that. What do you think? No, I need a little bit down here for some strange reason. I don't know why, but it helps me clean my brush off. So that goes back into my little bouquet and tidy up time. So now we've got some coverage going on there, and we've already got a tag that will pop in one of the sections, and then I'm going to decorate up the front and put it together, and then we'll do some more tags for that later. So that's covered. If I jump to the front, and we want some either glue or tape, and seeing as I can't spot the tape, we will grab the glue. So
we're going to let you finish gluing that.
Yep.
And I'll be back with you shortly because I've got a big update to do. 80% of the one-day special stock now has already gone. you are getting 5 A5, 2 A4 stamp sets. That's 76 stamps in total for £49.93. But why pay that when you can get 2 flexible payments of £24.97 today? You're saving £76. There are so many. Look at these. How cute are these? Oh, there we go. Look. You have got the cuteness that's in here. They are absolutely stunning, from your little box frames to your mushrooms that you've got in there, to your turtles that you've got there as well. Even quick and simple cards like this.
That's done by our Sam. It's amazing, aren't they?
Which way
It could go either way, couldn't it? I presume it's going that way because it's on the rocks.
Oh, and he's upside down, he can't get up. That's why. That's confusing. It's nice, though. From there, you've also got your jellyfish in there as well. These are quick and simple, but these are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. From there, who remembers these? These are, look at these cracking little toys. Do you remember one of these that you put between your hands? Takes me back. Who needs a Nintendo Switch? Other games are available, PlayStation 3 and things like that. But well, that's what I got for Christmas. Is that the new one? My nan said that's the newest one out. I got that and a Terry's chocolate orange. We've got things like these. Other oranges are available, Blood and Satsuma. You've got your... I think they're so quick and simple, but you can get some stunning little results all from the cards that you've got here as well. They are... you've got so many things, and there are so many samples that I could still show you that we've currently got behind here. Then you've got the backing papers that match as well, remember. These are absolutely beautiful. So if you are nervous about using papers, you've also got your backing papers that are on here. £11.99, 904928 is your item number for your backing papers, and you get the beautiful templates as well. To make that beautiful, beautiful collection box that you want to use. Something else that's very, very busy are the little booties that we saw just before Christmas is when I bought you these, when I launched these to you. £19, £19.96 for all 4. Oh, my word. Right then, if you've not got them already, this is the time to get them. They're £10.99 each. So in theory, I'm gifting you 2. Buy 2, get 2 free. We won't be able to do that from April 2022. You can't have bog-offs. But, no, it was on the news this morning.
You can't have bog-offs?
Yeah, apparently they're stopping all bog-offs and moving chocolates to the back of supermarkets.
Make you work.
Make you walk for it, I suppose. 519-159 is your item number. Well, it's normally by the door, isn't it? They're not allowed it by the door. Anyway, enough of current affairs. This is not BBC. £19.96. £24 is what you're saving on this. A definite buy if it was me. You're gifting you 2. You're paying for 2. £19.96. 519-159 is your item number. Get them. I remember launching them. 60% now of the stock has already gone on these. Worth having a little look. I've never seen them at this price before. Then, something slightly different. Now, you get the top shelf, which is your handmade papers, which are beautiful, beautiful papers. You're getting 12 sheets of the natural white that's in there. And then, we're going to look at this side first. Then it's the natural bliss that you're getting in there. These are beautiful. These are the naturals that I'm showing you at the moment. Look at the size of them that you're getting there. They've got some... I love the texture that you get in with them, because you can see all like the little fibres running through them. And I like the way you get all the different colours in the natural bliss as well, which are absolutely stunning. And you also get the skeleton leaves in each set. In the coloured sheets, you get 20 sheets is what you're getting in there. And a mixture of 12 by 12, 8 by 8, 6 by 6 and 4 by 4. These would look beautiful for your under the sea if you go for the one-day special as well. If you're thinking, I like them, but I'd like something a little bit mottled, I'd like a marble effects, well, we've got the Marble Bliss as well on the show. Once again, your 12 by 12. It includes the top row again, so you're going to get your natural sheets of the natural. at 12 sheets. Then you've got your 8x8s in there. You've got your 12x12s and your 6x6s in there. You're going to get 15 sheets of those is what you're going to get. 316820 is your item number for your handmade papers. They are stunning handmade papers as well. And talking about stunning, let's go back to demonstrations with our Charmaine.
Oh, bless you. What are you after? Right, you're not going to be able to see this because it's the angle that I've got it on, but you can see it when I do it. So I've got the shark on there. So we've got our Hank. He's a vegetarian shark. So he's okay to actually hang out with the jellyfish and, you know, all the other creatures that he would normally eat. Because he's a vegetarian. So got him inked up. So I'm inking him in archival blue and get him stamped in. Now you won't get his full tail on there because I'm doing this sneaky business at the moment. So I think he looks really cool just as he is without any colour. You could add a little bit of shading underneath if you want, or you can go in and colour him, but I think he looks really cool like that. What do you think? So I've just stamped him in blue. What I've done is I've stamped out onto the backing papers some of the rocks, so we'll get that whacked in there as well. So then it's looking like a little bit of foliage and rockage. Foliage and rockage.
I like that. That's a new collection right there.
Yeah, we're going to rock around the clock tonight. Here we go. So that was terrible, wasn't it? There we go. Right, so we've got that one down there. So I don't even have to colour that in because I've just stamped it direct onto the backing papers, cut it out, and it's getting going. So now what I want to do is, I'll leave it in my stamp press so it makes it easier, is... oh, no, it isn't even, so I can move that one. I'm going to go to the jellyfish. So Hank has to go back with Morgan, or Morgan will get lonely without him. There we go. And we get the jellyfish. And what colour shall we stamp that in? Ooh, I think we'll go pink. We'll go with my light colour first on the tentacles. Is that the right word for them?
I was wondering. I thought I'm going to leave
You're
this one and see where she goes with this.
Knowing what I'm like as a kid, I, still have the same habit of goofing up words. So yes, I would pat myself on the back for saying the correct one on that one. So here we go. So we've mixed the two colours, went with my lightest first and my darkest second. Now because I've glued those in, this is why normally I would do my stamping first, then you're not having to faff about with your closes. So I'm just going to sneak that one in as a fold there. So you're not going to really see it too much. I'm using the flexible slims that Be Crafty bring, and I keep my blue plastic on them so I can see them. I don't like them clear. They're still clear, but I like them blue so I can see them. So he's in there.
Look at that.
Yeah. I bought one and it came with no blue thingy on, Amand. I'm a proper pain in the backside. So doesn't it look cute? So I don't even have to give him any colour because he's got the colour already, but I can add more if I want to. And then obviously you're going to have tags going in there, so I want to switch this one round. And who shall we have on here? Shall we have one of the mermaids?
Yes.
Okay, so we will put one of the mermaids now. Which one? Do I want one who's under the sea? Morgan with her crazy hair. And of course, if you stamp Morgan out with her crazy hair, if you stamp her out on a piece of paper or mask her off, you can cut away her hair, and her hair becomes great seaweed as well. But we'll have her with a crazy hair. Now, I don't want her upside down, but I could do. Could do. I think we will have her just in here and maybe coming down onto the pocket. So we're going to get quite a bit of her. But if you give her haircut a trim, she looks like she's sat on the beach.
Meg,
or on
once
a rock.
again.
Yep.
Oh, she must have had a good break because she's on form today.
Ooh.
She was saying if you use the crystalline fibres that our Ali's got that we had in the previous hour, you could use that as mermaid hair.
You could indeed.
So you get that beautiful natural wavy look, and then you also get like iron them down as well. That's beautiful.
Talking about that, there's a scarf there.
There is a scarf here. Look at this.
And it's actually the same stuff, and it's come from Ali.
These are Angelique. Well, these are the fibres that we've currently got on Ali's show. So if you missed Ali's show this morning, it's back at 11, but you can go and shop them now.
See, we do all shop with each other.
You do it. They are beautiful. Look at that. It's quite rugged as well, look. So you can...
And it's washable as well. That's what's really fab. Am I going to be able to do that?
Nice little scarf.
Yeah, I just hand dyed it. I'm really into sort of like natural things. It's hand dyed silk, and then the ends are done with a fusible, what's it called? Dissolvable fabric to make that sort of lacy bit at the bottom, and then obviously the Angelina fibres to do the seahorse on there. It's got a bit crumpled, but.
And with this screen here, you'd normally have to pay for this.
Right, what shall I actually stamp her in blue? Hey, why not? I will stamp her out in blue, including her face, which will give her blue eyes. Why not? Beats a bit of black, doesn't it? So get that bit stamped out. I'm sorry it's off to the side there. You know.
85% of the one-day special now has already gone. 85% of the one-day special now has gone. Who knows if it'll be here for 12 and 4 o'clock?
Does that mean that I get to go home early? But that means I get to start packing early, doesn't it?
Oh,
well,
yeah.
nothing can go out today because it's bank holiday, so that might mean I actually get a little bit of time off. What's that?
Really?
Time off. So we've got pink going on a tail and now going in with the purple, which is obviously darker. So I've started with my lightest colour first so it doesn't do too much of a contamination. And we're going to go for it and see what happens. Here we go. So give her a good old stamp in there. And as I said, if you hadn't have built it up, but I wanted you to see how I was getting there, I would do all this beforehand. Then when you put your tabs in, you've got, it's a gift that keeps giving in a way, because those could be something that they send to somebody else, or you could make slim cards. So I think she's cool. She looks okay, doesn't she? No, and I don't even have to do any colouring. So if you're frightened of colouring, don't be. Just get some coloured inks. So close that up, close the book up, put it to one side, bring that back in, and you can see what we've got going on in there. If you put one of the tabs in, put that one in there. Tabs, it's not a tab, is it? It's a
tag.
A tag, that's it. So we've got that one in there. And now all we've got to do is decorate the front. So do you want to do a recap?
Of course I can. I was mesmerised. I was loving that. How quick and simple, though, does it come together? Once you've got the right card and the right medium, cracking little bundle on card and your A3, your black, and also your mixed media card as well. But a cracking little bundle of stamps. And once again, under the sea, you really can't go wrong, because it's not like everyone's ever been under the sea. We've all have our own imagination of what under the sea will actually look like. And this is said under the sea, so you could go all out if you wanted to. Let me show you some more samples that we've got here, though. You can see all the stamps. You're getting 76 stamps is what you're getting in total. These are using everything from the one-day special that you're using here. But then things like this, how beautiful is that? Pop that in a frame, then you can start making tags if you wanted to as well. Going with your smaller tags that you've got there. Using, oh, this looks stunning. Look at that, that's sort of built, that is built out. You can see the sides, like concertinaed. So now...
That's using the papers as well, the backing papers.
Oh, that's made using the backing papers as well.
Yeah.
So you could really go to town with that. You could even open that out and you could pop something on the inside. That could go over like a bottle.
Oh,
if you wanted
yes,
it to.
we love a bottle decorated.
We love a decorated bottle. That could, yeah, it could. If you open that out, that would look beautiful over a bottle. Then, oh, I had one of these for Christmas as well. A little kaleidoscope. But a kaleidoscope, that was close. A kaleidoscope that you've got there. How beautiful are those sort of things? Let's move that, because that's a little bit close, that camera. It's just a little smidgen too close. You'll see all my chins. Then... oh, look, oh, hang on. Look at this.
I did have fun doing that. All I've done in the background is spray it, spritz it with colour, and then use that splat stamp repeatedly.
It is beautiful. Look at all of this that you've got there. Absolutely love. Look how long it is. It goes on and on and on. We're not even at the end. There we go. That is beautiful. That was a big one, wasn't it? Eh? And then, so we go from that to... we always forget about bags. Look what you can do. You can do it on bags. Use it on canvas. So use it on your bags, use it on your canvases, your little wash bags that you might want to use it. This is perfect. Sort of little wash bags that you want to use it for. I'm a big fan, you know I am a big fan of a hamper. Love a hamper. This would look nice just to decorate a hamper with. £49.93, but why pay that when we split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments of £24.97. 85% of the stock now has already gone. My next call will be limited stock. Okay, and we've still got 2 more live hours this hour as well. 200,752 is your item number. You're saving £76. I adore this collection. I really, really do. Something else that you're shopping for as well, though, are the boots. Nearly 2/3 of the boots now have already gone. The little housey boots that you can mix the heels, mix the stems, everything mixes and matches, and I'm giving you 2 of these boots for free, is what you're getting for £19.96. Right, Charmaine, we're coming back to you.
I can't find the other little bit, my paper, but so I'm going to have to nick a bit off of the one that I prepped because it's... Oh, no, it's there. Silly me. Silly me. Is that one? There we go. And it's still not the pace. So I'd got the half size of the A4 that I'd cut off here, but I'm just going to run with this one. Now, where's my blue? There you are, hiding. Come here, little blue. So I've got rise to the top, and I'm going to stick with the blue ink that I've just put away. This putting things away is just not good. I do like my craft stuff to be like all the way around me, and then once I start to tidy up, that's it, I lose it.
I'll find it then.
Totally lose it. I only spit out on shelves, you know, like that film with Miss Moneypenny, where you just press a button and everything just comes to you. That's what I want in my crafting room.
Wow.
Right, so what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to stamp rise to the top, so the little words there. Get that stamped on. And pop that one back, and that comes with the what's it, rise to the top stamp. Silly me. Right, so I've got that, and then I'm going to just trim that, and normally I would have used the little bit off of my piece that I had left over. There we go. So I'll just trim that. Go. And
they stamp really well as well, though. They stamp really, really well.
They do. They do. I mean, you can stamp into all sorts of different things with these stamps. So have I cut that properly? No, so try again. That's okay. I shouldn't have moved my ruler. Here we go. New blade. Yeah, need a new blade. Let's go and comb the back of there.
Just don't rub your blade on your hand at home.
No, sorry. Well, I've got a bit of fluff on it, but just not that way. Yeah. Oh, don't do what I do.
Don't do that at home,
Don't do what
please.
I do. No.
I've only got one viewer, it is, don't.
Don't chop your hands off. Don't know why I did that. Right, so what I've done is I've stamped out bubbles, and I've watercoloured her, and I've added some seaweed on the bottom and splashed some colour in there, and then I've stamped her on the black, and the bit that I'm going to chop off is the bit that I'm going to use, because when this sits on here like so, and we trim that bit off there, this piece is going to be the same distance as that. So if I wanted the words to carry on across, I could have done. So that is why I've left that like that.
I like what you've done there, though. It sort of looks like a Polaroid.
What, the actual piece?
Yeah, with the black at the bottom as well. It looks like a sort of like.
Oh yeah, long one.
Like
If I left it long, yeah. Well, I'm gonna trim that. I suppose I could have just popped that straight on, like you're saying, as a tab, but I'm going to trim that and add that to the front. There we go. Do we need another character popping in there? What do you think?
Yeah, I think we do.
We do. We'll sneak one in. Right, which one shall we have sneaking in?
Little cheeky crab.
A cheeky crab. Okay, where are you, cheeky crab? Here we go.
Little cheeky
Oh,
crab.
no, you're not a cheeky crab. You're a...
Whatever you can find.
You're a...
Anything, really.
Where is he hiding? The crab's hiding.
The crab is on...
On the shipwreck,
It's on the one
I
with the
think.
boat.
Yeah,
shipwreck.
shipwreck, yeah. There we go. So, why could I not see that? Cheeky crab. Here we go. So, you're going to go in upside down, or are you going to go, oh, just like that? Yeah?
Yes.
Right, go for it. And shall we stick with blue?
It's up to you. It's yours. I'm no crafter, so.
Here we go. Well, I was told differently. You made gift wrap.
I did make gift wrap this year.
Yeah, well, that's
And
crafty.
isn't it disheartening, all that effort that you put in, and then they just rip it open?
Well, I feel that about the shop bought stuff.
I was like, oh, just save it for a little longer. Just open the edges rather than ripping it.
You can usually tell a true crafter who opens up their gift wrap very carefully
And
and
reuses
folds
it
it
again.
up. Yes.
Irons it flat again.
Yeah. And everybody else looks as if to say, hoarder. Or weirdo.
Nice.
One or the other.
There's some good wrapping paper out there.
Oh, there is. There's some naff wrapping paper too, so you was probably better off doing
No, there is.
your own. Especially when you start to fold it up and it creases and you're like, what?
Look at that cheeky little crab.
Cheeky little crab there. So the cheeky little crab with bubbles there, and they're going together like so. And then we're going to use this little strip that
I am going to have
off.
to chip in. I
Go
do
on.
apologise. I am going to have to chip in. We are now limited stock. Limited stock on your one-day special. 76 stamps in total is what you're getting for £49.93. But why pay that when you can split the cost? You are getting 5 of your A5 stamps, 2 sets of your A4s as well, and they are huge. £24.97 across 2 flexible payments. I absolutely adore. 200,752 is your item number. We are now limited stock, which means I have less than 10% left. Let's go back to demonstration.
Okay, so I'm just trimming this. Oh, I'm trimming this. Oh, you know. I tell you what it is. Get off your backside, Charmaine. Me dodgy feet. Right, come on. Hold that there. I've even brought a guillotine with me. I am usually pretty good with a craft knife, but then if you don't have a sharp blade, then it goes up. Right, so we've got that dog-eared.
Distressed, I think they call
Distress,
it.
yeah, I should have just torn it, shouldn't I? I don't know why do we say dog-eared? What's that about? Right, so the sayings. There's so many sayings in there that just really don't.
I love the old sayings, though.
Yeah,
I'm a big fan of the old sayings.
there's lots of them in there. So I think when Janice walked in this morning with that, how you doing, our kid? Our cocker.
Bless her. She's up next, our Janice. Talking about our cocker.
Our cocker. Our cocker kid. So I've got that one cut down there, and you know what? I'm going to go with scissors, I think. Scissors might be safer right today with not having a sharp knife. Or she's going to tear it. Ah, there you
We
are.
think we've worked out why your knife's not cutting.
Because his blade's naff.
No, because you're using the wrong end. No, I think you're using the back of your knife rather than the cutty bit.
Was it really?
Yeah.
For sure?
Yeah, we've just had it. We've replayed it in our heads, in our ears as well. You're using your knife the wrong way.
Am I really, or you're taking the
No,
mic
honestly,
off?
hand on heart. We've literally had it all played back.
I need new glasses.
You've literally had the knife upside down.
What a dozy perk. You want to see me eating my soup with my spoon?
Yeah.
Straight down the paps.
Our showman's a cheap date with a little spoon. A little set of soup lasts for all night.
Yeah. Where's that gone? Right, come on, you divvy. Oh.
Literally all three of us, the two people in my room, were like,
Why didn't you tell me that before? I bet
you
you've seen it to start off with and thought, why's that dizzy mare doing that?
We saw it first time, we all doubted ourselves. So we thought we'd wait till you see you do it again.
You went and rewound it to check.
And then we had tech rewind it and watch. Excuse me.
I'd like to send that clip so I can just play it back to myself. This is how dozy you are. Oh, and breathe. Oh dear. Here we go. Do you know, sometimes you get professionals in here.
No, you're it's rare. No, I'm joking. All of them are watching.
Oh dear. Right, so get the words on there. How are we doing for time? Because I'd like to make an envelope.
You've got about 6 minutes left.
Right, well, that's okay then. We can do that. So it's not pressed down firmly, but you get the general idea. So that's the front. We've got rise to the top, down the bottom. Actually, I much prefer it would have been on there. So it wants to be glued and pressed firmly, but you get the idea. We open it up, and we've got a tag somewhere which pops in there. There we go. And you could do some more tags. So come on, speed it up, Charmaine. So that's that. and then we're going to make an envelope to go with it. So with the envelope templates and the backing papers, luckily I've got some already pre-done. So I'll explain these, even though they've got written instructions on. So you're lining it up on your paper. Now, I'm a bit of a lazy crafter. If I've got a straight line to cut and I can get away with using the straight line of the paper or the card, then I will do. So I'm lining it up down the bottom, and I've drawn around it here and here, and then you've got the little holes here. I don't know if you can see it or not, but there are little holes here which you do little dots. Okay, draw around, do that, and then we cut out. So this is the only one I've got cut out, thank goodness, and I think I better go for scissors. Oh dear. I'm shaking now.
Don't shake.
Shaking because I'm having to use a pair of scissors. What's that about? I love scissors. So here we go. There, get that one. So that's a nice, easy, straight line. And of course, I'm using the lovely fishy paper.
The envelope template's on screen at the moment. You get the handbake, you get the square swing, you get the C5 envelope. You get a lot for your money for £9.97. You're saving £29 is what you're saving on the Dolly Dimples card templates. 528661 is your item number.
So these are all that plastic pink mylar, and you get a pile of the envelope templates in different ones, and you also get the swing card ones. I think there's a sample just there of one of them, and the swing card templates come in square, circle, rectangle and oval, fold flat, and will go in your regular style envelope. So what I'm doing now is scoring where the dotted line is, and I'm just running my ruler along from the dotted line and creasing it from behind and on top, if that makes sense. Yes. Then I fold it over and give it a second crease. What's the word? We were trying to figure it out. Less haste and more speed. Less speed and more haste last night. So come on. So we've got that done like that. Now that can be your flappy bit, or you could reverse it the other way around, so the pretty is on the outside. Oh, no. Or on the inside, if that makes sense. This is going to be my front bit. So what I've done is I've chose, because they kind of mix and match, because you get a few of them. So I've chose this bumpy one to go with it. And the ears, again, you've got 4 of them on here. And when you score this one, it didn't make sense at first, because you'd think that you'd only want 4 scores. But what it is down at the bottom here, this one is folding all the way across. So do that one straight across the bottom, and then these come in so that all marries up nice and tidy. Now you can do one or two, well, you can do lots of things with it. I made, what was it? You can glue it where it goes like that, and you hide that, and it becomes like a normal envelope. No, I find that pretty boring. So if you want to do it this way, you can take it so it goes inside like that, and you glue that bit inside there, that bit there, and you've got a decorative edge on that. Does that make sense? That's nice. And then when you turn it the other way around, you've got a pretty side there, and this is your flap that's coming over when you get it all the way in. Yeah?
No, it's nice. And then the bottom bit you could do like rocks. We've only got 2 minutes left.
That's what I thought. So it's luckily I had most of it prepped. So then that would be my envelope, which would go with my card, because that would fit in a C5 card? Yeah, C5 card. Yeah, got it. C5. A4, fold in half, C5. Yeah.
It is amazing what you can do when you have the right tools for the job, isn't it? It really is. So get your templates as well, but we are super limited now. It probably will go after this hour. 2 flexible payments of £24.97. We are down to single digits is what we're down to now. Single digits is all we have left, okay? So if you want one, I would be quick. It's going to go at the end of the hour, okay? So let's look at some samples that we've get there. So if you do want one, I would get in quick, because who knows how many we have left, but I know we've not got many. And I honestly don't know if it's on extended delivery either. I genuinely do not know. No one will tell me. No,
it's gone when it's gone.
Also, when it's gone, it's gone.
When it's gone, when it's gone.
When it's gone, it has gone. Get it while you can. 200 752 is your item number. We've only got 30 seconds left. I wish we had 2 minutes, but we don't. Get it while you can. Saving of £76. Who knows what will be here at 12 o'clock then? This is going to be a fun day. We've got other bits and bobs on the show that we'll be looking at. We've only got 15 seconds left. It is going to go. We are ridiculously limited. Thank you, Charmaine, my love.
Thank you. Been
Always
lovely.
a pleasure to work with you. Don't you go anywhere. You've got myself and Janet all day long. Oh, you lucky little things. And I think Catherine's in later as well. I think it's the three of us. It's myself, Janice and Catherine. Janice is up next, though, with Studio Loads. And our Lou's here as well. Do not go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are.
At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Good morning. Did you realise it was a bank holiday today? I had no idea until I woke up this morning and the roads were beautifully clear. Apart from one person, but we won't go into that. But what a beautiful day it's going to be. I think the sun is going to shine. I think there's a little bit of snow around as well. But this isn't a weather report. No. This is a craft channel. Yes, if you have just joined us and you've found us through skipping through the channels or maybe online, welcome. We are Hochanda. And we have fantastic guests as well. Yes, we do. And one of those guests is right here, safely, socially distancing from myself.
I wish it wasn't.
Actually, I don't think this is socially distancing, because we're not being social. Well, we are, but we're working, so maybe it's a safe working distance.
That sounds better.
Nah, let's do social. We're friends.
We are very, yes, and I can't wait for it to be closer, because I do miss that interaction.
I do. Miss the cuddles, miss the hugs, I miss being close.
Not with everyone.
Well, yeah, this is true.
I miss them from you.
We've got a fantastic show lined up. Oh, my goodness. We have got big savings across the board because we are in an event called Big Save. Have a look on the website. You can shop ahead, so you can have a peruse at all the items we've got available for you on the show. You'll see a price. You'll see a line going through that price because we don't want you to pay that. We've got a great sale price for you. Better than half price deals as well. Maybe this is now the chance for you to spend your Christmas money, or maybe money that you've been saving up, to buy some brand new stamps for starting a whole new hobby going into the new year. We've also got some 7-day savers as well. So if you're thinking, I'm buying some stamps, but I need some great cardstock to put it on, we have got that for you. Look at that saving. £19.99 down to £9.99, and it is a fabulous card as well. We'll talk you through that, along with the other items we've got for you on the show. Now, we've got flowers, we've got travel themed, we've got grunge themed, we've got a little bit of Christmas themed, journaling as well, all on the show, and we've got those great demonstrations from our Lou. Right, let's start with this first deal. Aren't these beautiful? I don't think anything says it quite so good as a flower on a card, or maybe on a piece of decor. You can use these with your fabric inks as well. So imagine that, making fabric patterns. £17.46, saving £18.50. That works out to be £4.37
Is
per
that
stamp
70?
set.
Seriously, I don't know what the money is. That for all of them?
That is
Buy.
£17.46 is for all 4 sets.
Because they're big.
They are big.
I don't want you to buy them, actually. Don't buy these, because I want to demonstrate with them.
Yeah, that's now, because we are, there you go, shoppy telly. If we do sell out of anything, if we can't demonstrate it with another product, we have to move on, just to let you know, because I've got a feeling we're going to have a very busy show. Those are your beautiful lilies. You've also got your cornflowers, I believe these are, Lou.
Okay. I think with these, though, you can change the colour. It changes the flower, doesn't it?
Do you know what? In the middle as well, if you did like a darker colour, it could be a pansy.
Oh, perfect, yeah. Especially yellows and stuff in the middle. But you don't actually, from those stamp packets, you don't see how big they are.
No.
And they are fairly big.
Now, is that a Rebecca?
Yes, I think it is.
Ah, or it could be an Echinacea.
I don't think it is an Echinacea.
I think it's Echinacea is similar.
Could be, yeah. I mean,
could be if you change the colours.
Actually, you could make that into a black-eyed Susan as well, couldn't you?
You certainly could. Yeah.
We've got a Michaelmas daisy like that. Anyway.
We talk flowers. We're being botanical this morning. And then you've got your eucalyptus.
Right. I totally said eucalyptus.
Did you?
That is my favourite ever. I've never had these leaf stamp.
Is it?
Because you can't get good leaf stamps because they're always little small. I nearly said another word. Little small ones.
Yeah.
And these are brilliant.
Yeah, they certainly are. And again, you can use these to start to create patterns or make your own wreath as well, depending on how you position it. 534603 is your item number, but nearly 20% of the stock has gone. Lou, you may or may not demonstrate these. We don't know. We're going to have to see as we go down the counter. Better than half price. Now, I did say we've got a whole variety of stamps and dies for you on the show, actually. Now, these are really interesting because I know Christmas has just gone by. We're still in the Christmas spirit, though. I'm still going to get some mileage out of my Christmas jumpers, mainly because I've not had a chance to go and buy any other clothes. But we have got a great set of stamps, and these work out to be £1.33 per stamp set. Now, I really like these. My producer really likes these.
I love them.
And our lovely director likes these. In fact, we all like these because it's got that... What's that grungy feel to the Christmas stamps that we've got here?
I think it's all done, isn't it? It's all done for you, that. You just stamp it and it's done.
And there's some great little sentiments in here as well. Now, I think these would make remarkable cards, but also wrapping paper as well.
Perfect, yeah.
And if you want to be really eco-trendy next year, why don't you stamp on fabric? Rather than using wrapping paper, use fabric, and then somebody can use that fabric for a little project to craft with.
That's a really good idea.
Let's save the planet together.
I like the brown paper as well, which has got like loads of uses afterwards.
Yeah, do you know something? You know, with wrapping paper, you know, inside the wrapping paper, as you all might know now, you've got that brown tube keeping it.
Yeah.
Well, it makes it look like you're getting more than you are.
Yeah, it does.
Take that brown tube and then make your tags with it.
That's
what I did. Just cut them up and you make your tags. And I think these would be ideal for that, even if you're just cutting out a shape with a pair of scissors. I like this one as well, Lou, because it almost looks like a washi tape.
Well, that's why I was saying, because that is perfect. If you put that on a coloured washi tape, you don't actually see much at words, but you can stamp over it or colour it in. So you can colour them in, and really, you don't look at words unless it's slap bang in the middle as a thing, then you know. But I love them.
And the bottom one, well, doesn't really say Christmas right from the start, does it? What a lovely set to get. Even if you're not going to use these until next year, what an investment. Saving £13, £11.93. Is it nearly a quarter? Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone. We're busy for these. Oh, my goodness. Don't forget, we've got that great card stock as well. You might want to add that to your basket as you check out, because everything is at such a fantastic price. With the card stock, sorry, I've just nipped off to grab this. We've got your watercolour, your black and your white as well. So all of this could be yours, £9.99. Your white is £2.70 and the other one is 300 GSM. And as Lou will show you, all you need to do is take one of these and just fold it over and you've got an instant card ready to go. But it is absolutely beautiful. Lou will be using this in her demonstrations as well, so well worth thinking about. Now, Janine's Mindful Art stamps we've got for you next. We did these the other day, Lou. They were very busy.
They were. I managed to get some more stock, but these are timeless as well. That word stamp is amazing for backgrounds throughout all of these, and it's so small. You do have the tendency, though, I've found, to try and read it.
Yes. Do you know what? I was just sorry.
Everybody.
I was just trying to read that text then.
Exactly. But and then you give up halfway. But if you do that in a really, really light colour, it disappears into the paper.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, like a tea stain or something.
Absolutely. It almost looks like a bought paper, you know, a print.
Wow. Do you know something? That might look good on rice paper as well. Just like that subtle background.
Absolutely. And you don't have to keep it that size. You can actually just cut out. As long as you only cut it once, it'll fit together perfectly again. Yeah. And you could have it as a section and make your own like jigsaw with it.
That's just one of your 7 stamp sets that we've got for you. Love the musical notes in this and the grungy splodges and splats, which is brilliant. Works out to be £3.99 per stamp set. I really like that one, actually. We're just taking a look at there. Let me just lift that up for you. It's like fireworks, isn't it? Or flowers.
I did that in beads on black. I did black linen and I did the beads, so long bugle beads and seed beads, and it worked really well. So people who do applique beading.
Yeah, do you know what? Stamps, it's not just for paper, on fabric for doing your embroidery and things like that.
And that's perfect for it because it's already done for you.
Wow. Take your stamp beyond the paper and see where it goes. This is a beautiful collection. You've got your hydrangeas there. Can't wait for mine to come back this year.
These are... Do you know, I love mine because they change slightly each year.
Yeah, they can do. They can do with the different acidity in the soil.
We cut down a big tree, a big fir, and it changed dramatically.
They
I really
lovely.
like them.
You've got your alphabet as well. Love this because you've got that typewriter set, which is brilliant. Did you do your
We do the tips.
What was it? What was it? Sorry, I was going to say it again. What was it called? Your typewriter exam at school.
Oh,
Begins with a T.
touch typing.
It wasn't touch typing.
It
was something else. But
typing
I
either.
might, Tipmans. No, it wasn't your Tipmans. Oh, if you know, please email in.
I don't know. I didn't do it.
Studio@ideaworld.com. I know. Wow.
That's an old blast from past there.
There's a blast
Moving
from
on.
the past.
My...
Hey, listen, we're all out there.
Yeah.
Studio@hochanda.com. If you I mean, you could email them. Please do, because it'd be quite funny.
Yeah.
They wouldn't know what we're going on. Right, let's move on. Listen, we can just have a giggle, can't we? 573034. Yeah, they'll clip that one.
They really work
anyway.
with big ones though as well, don't they?
Yeah.
The flowers all.
Thanks, Lou. Thanks for saving me.
They all work together though, don't they?
Yes, they do. Right, I'm going to put down the spade. I'm going to move on.
Oh, you're a love. I think you're
right,
brilliant.
we've got some die sets. This is to go with the collection as well.
Absolutely love these.
Yeah. These are brilliant because, well, these dies go with the stamp set we've just seen.
Yeah, and you can use it, you know, like we used to, if you do a couple of them, build them up, they become like illuminated letters. You know, like the Book of Kells, and you can illuminate round them because you can make them 3D and then use the other letters to stamp.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you could do really nice words or dodgy words. You could do whatever you
Dodgy
wanted.
words.
Dodgy words. Well, no, I'm not saying people have got dodgy names, but some people...
Dodgy names.
They don't have names that you see every day.
I know. Do you know what? I've got a friend called Sarah that doesn't spell it S-A-R-A, and she doesn't spell it S-A-R-A-H. She spells it S-A-I-R-E-R. Sarah. That's how she's... So I can never find a card with a name on it.
Yeah, I mean, you go to those garden centres and see if there's a pencil with your name on. Used to have my name on, they don't have them anymore.
They don't have my name on it.
Exactly. So now you can do all that.
Exactly. Now we can make those pencils and put our names on everything.
Exactly.
£14.97, saving £15. It is a great deal. Let me just pick this one up because we've got a lovely die set for you here. And you've got your lock and you've got your clock there and your ticket. Apparently we've had emails in about the typing. Pitmans, that's it, not Tipmans, or the other word I said at the start.
Like...
Pitmans, yeah, we used to do it.
Touch typing.
KLM.
I can't even message on my phone. It takes me half an hour just to say
Just use your I nearly said something else then.
The voice activated.
Yes, that's the one.
Not with my accent.
Well,
see words that come out.
I've got a tip for you then.
What is it?
Here's a tip. If you are using your voice activation, especially on the iOS devices, there you go, I didn't really say a brand, change it to Australian. Anyone in the north who lives in the north of this country, anyone from Leicester upwards, if you change it to Australian, if you can still do that, that was a tip that we used to tell a lot of people.
Oh, right.
Just because of the dialect. Strange, isn't it? But there you go. Actually, we have a guest that comes here to Hochanda who used to be that particular voice.
Oh, I know, I saw it.
Yes, we have a guest that comes here to Hochanda that was the original voice of Siri.
Seen him, he was over there one day,
There you go. I thought that was well cool when I did a show. Right, next stop, I wonder what designer who this is, Lou?
Just me.
It is just you. Because, of course, you are an ambassador for Studio Light.
I was really proud when they said, right, what about yours? I was like, what about my what? And it was really nice because I've been over to see him. And they treat us really well. And they look after us, but they listen to us as crafters.
Well, it's a fantastic set, and it works out to be £5.59 per set.
What?
Beautifully detailed in these dies. And you can use these for your journaling, of course, making pages, using them for your card making, on lots of other projects as well. And what I'll do is I'll just turn this around, because after you've seen the die, just to show you what it could look like when you cut them out. So using them for journals, it is brilliant because you get to make and create your own journal covers and your own journal pages as well. So when you fill one, you just simply make another one. £27.97 gets you 25 dies in total, designed by Lou.
That's good,
now,
that.
we've got another set from our Lou. Coming up, we have got the botanical set. Again, great Lou for making journals.
These were the best sellers. And do you know what? It's really nice that they've got these in, because these were really, really best sellers. And I've had lots of people asking me, have you got bits and bobs? And I think this is the great way to do it. You know, if you haven't got certain bits at these prices, that's brilliant. But you can also use the inner pages for cards.
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
you don't have to just be pages in a book. They can be just ordinary cards.
I love the packaging on here as well. I love the design. It's beautiful. It is really nice and colourful and does give you that vibe of flowers and botanicalness, which isn't a word, I know, but it's going in the Janice dictionary. £30.94. You're saving £31. The dictionary will be out sometime in the new year. So £5.15 each is a marvellous price. I'm sure you'll agree. And a great opportunity to get a wonderful set of dies designed by Lou at a great discounted price. Now, the final set we've got for you before we head to Lou, we've got a stamp set, and this is all about travel. Very inspiring as well. I've seen you use this a number of times, Lou, and I love what you do with it.
I mean, it's so useful. It's taken from embroidery and from different eras and when I've been over, and I just love it because the colours change it. I've done it on fabric. It looks stunning.
Yeah, it really does. £11.97 for all 13 stamps. That is an absolute bargain. 316962 is your item number if you want to pop those into your basket. We're busy across the board. Do have a look, check out the website. Whatever you need, pop into your basket. If you're getting overexcited, you put in lots of things into your basket comes to £60 or more. That can happen. Instead of going, oh no, what do I need to take out? I can't decide because one of them is going to be a present. You can divide the cost into 2 payments. We'll divide the cost over 2 months, but we'll send everything out at the same time. Is there an extended delivery on everything? 2-week extended delivery, which isn't long to wait because it's coming from the Netherlands. So 821108 is your item number for that final stamp set. Now, the botanical stamps we've got for you on the show are absolutely beautiful. These have been designed by Lou, and these are £15.96. They're £3.99 each. They are huge stamps. They're 11 centimetres in size, and they're absolutely beautiful because with the stamps, you've also got some great detail in there as well that you can follow with your watercolours and your inks, and you can really design some marvellous designs. Next up, sorry Lou?
Sorry, there were big flowers.
Yeah,
though.
they are. They are.
They're not little ones.
No, I'll show you them when we come back actually because they're a great size. We've also got some dies for you. Beautiful font with these, and you get your 2 essential dies. It's always handy to have, isn't it, alphabets? And you've also got your ordinals as well. £7 off that deal, £12.98. Next up, we've got your festive favourite dies. Again, stock up for Christmas, but you know what? I think these will go all the way through the year. £17.96, 32 dies in total. I think they're essential as well to have for your different flowers and your leaves and your fantasy flowers. And when we say fantasy flowers, those are flowers that, well, you make up. Works out to be 56p per die. Now, your winter wishes dies are coming up next, and, well, we are in the midst of winter, actually. We've got 3 more months of it, but don't get depressed. Winter's lovely. These are very pretty as well. 327212. 210 is your item number. £21.95. Saving £22. One more for you. We've been busy for this. You've been shopping ahead. £15.96, and those are your winter days. So again, you've got lots of different leaves and foliage, not just for Christmas. You can use it beyond if you want to. And then you've got your winter butterflies and snowflakes. Isn't that lovely? Snowflakes are our winter butterflies, and they're really cute, aren't they? Oh my gosh. £15.96. I'm saying no more about what just happened on the screen. It's just happened again. If you buy that, you can divide the cost of that into 2 payments, which means you can divide the cost of everything that you buy into 2 payments.
Oh, you do it. Buy. You can get flexi doodads.
Is that proper and real?
Is it? Has someone dropped a clanger there?
Wow.
Get it quick. Oh.
Wow.
Fill
That
your
means when you
boots.
open your flexi buy with that, everything else that you add now, you can divide into 2. Oh my word. Right, quickly, let's come back to me before anyone notices. I just want to show you the size of these stamps because they are fabulous size stamps, as you can see. Lots of detail in there for you already, so you can start stamping and enjoying. And just while we've got the card here for the 7-day saver, let me just grab that just to show you. If you did fold it over, there is a beautiful size. That's a ready-made card, isn't it?
So simple with the watercolour techniques that were really popular the other day. I'm going to do some
That
more.
would look gorgeous. They're about 10 centimetres, give or take a millimetre. What's a millimetre between friends?
So there were... What is it?
Right, Lou, what are we going to see first, my dear?
Right, well, I'm going to do some tips and tricks and things. And everybody, thank you very much for your messages. And I really... Your support was amazing about the watercolour techniques. So I thought I'd show you some little techniques that I do. I've got a piece of card now. I'm not wasting this because I love this colour. And all I've done is I've got the watercolour card or the white card, any card that you choose. I think it was a watercolour one. I've just drawn around it. And the reason I've done that is because I'm going to give myself a little stencil. Don't have to be perfect. So now what I've got is, don't worry, you use that. I've got a couple here to show you different ones. So now that represents that, but it also, no, that one. It represents that one with us, right? So that's there, that's going to be that. So I know when I cut in the middle of that now, I can create a frame. So I'm going to do a wonky frame because I don't like it straight, because if it's straight, it doesn't look right when it don't go straight for me. So I'm doing a little bit wonky. And then that wonky, that sounded terrible. So,
My life, really.
Absolutely. So, I like it a bit wonky. So, anyway, what I'm going to do is show you a couple of tricks. So, here's my card. Now, this, actually, I don't know what it's like, so this is my first time using it, so I will show you straight, bite the bullet and tell you straight. So, it's got a beautiful textured hammer finish. It's not too rough. That can now be put on there as my wonky line. Now, this is also perfect as the opposite for my wonky line. So if I wanted to put that on there, I'll just show you, I'll create a little edge. Now, I weren't going to do this, but as soon as I'm here, I'll do it. But where's all my stuff gone? Or maybe I won't do it. Right, I've got a little bit of orange. What's on here? I've sprayed some watercolours. Now, if you haven't got watercolours, don't worry, you don't need them. You can use paints or anything. If you've got a little bit of paint, I've used my watercolours that were really popular the other day. And I've also got my distress ink. So either or, choose what you want. Now I'm going to use the opposite of this now. So just here, bit of pumpkin or bit of pumpkin, and nice and bright. So I've chosen that I'm going to do the daisy. Now I don't want this too heavy, so I'll take a little bit off, and you can use it the same way with that. You can add, but it's hard to take away. So all I'm going to do is just come off the wonky card. This is the middle. Add a little bit of the water to it now, just to give it a little bit more. Yep.
I've not. And I'm watching it at home, but I kind of want to do this. What could I get?
Watercolours.
Just the watercolours?
Just watercolours. I'll show you now. I've just added some here. A little bit of water there. Tiny bit of colour. You don't need too much. The thing that people do is just go like that and go straight on. It's too wet, that. So what you do need to do is either get another piece of paper and start another background. So I've got my sketchbooks here.
You're not wasting any?
Oh yeah, you want to dry it off. Get that off. Move that back on. And then I've got enough without overpowering this. There we go. And there's the carved pumpkin. And there's the watercolour. Can you tell which is which?
I don't think I can.
No.
So that means anyone at home now that doesn't have the Distress Oxide can actually craft along with you if they've got the ingredients to do so. And if you've got the Distress Oxide, then use that.
And if you mix a tiny, tiny weeny bit of gloss, heavy gel, medium, it becomes a glaze.
Before you put it on?
You could do either.
See, this
I'll
is
do
really
two little
interesting,
tricks
isn't
and
it?
show you. So there's my outline, what I've wanted. Now what you can do is then put that over it to keep it clean, so that when I stamp now, my flower's not going to go on it. So I'm just going to do a really simple one. I really like this one here, and I like that one. Do I want them like that? And this one, I like them all. Just But I like, oh, that's the one. Right, so tried them on. I like that, how it fits, because it's sort of diagonal. I've got a bit of space at the top and bottom. By that I mean, just to explain, sort of equidistant, slightly, pull it over, and I know it's going to fit in there. Now, I've got card on there, so my problem is, where's the thing to do it with? My problem is it's got an edge. Oh.
What are you looking for, Lulu?
Oh, no.
Oh, what are you looking for, Lulu?
Me stamping block. Oh, I had them all these.
Well, whilst you have a little giddy look for that, we'll just have a little recap on something that's very, very busy. Oh my goodness. Now, I wonder why this is busy. Maybe when we bring the details on the screen, you'll understand why. I'd get in quickly before phones start ringing. £15.96 for all of these stamps, 23 in total, which works out to be £3.99 per set. We've got some beautiful stamps in there that you can use all year round. Absolutely gorgeous. Love that one with the little houses on. Now, that's a sensational price, don't you think? But oh my goodness, look at that. It's available on FlexiBuy. FlexiBuy means you can divide the cost into 2 payments over 2 months. Everything will be sent out in 2 weeks' time because it's all on extended delivery coming from the Netherlands. But if you look, that special price, you're saving £39. Now, 2 payments of £7.98 makes it affordable to get what you want when you want it. But it also means you can add other items to your basket from the website, what we have on the show today, and you've got yourself a flexi basket, which means you're dividing the cost of everything into 2. So you're saving 70% and you get 2 payments interest-free. Oh, my word. Oh, my goodness. It does say while stocks last, so there won't be any more. To dance in the first falling of snow is a wonderful sentiment that continues for you. There you go, look. To dance in the first falling snow of winter. Sorry, that was my fault. To dance in the first falling snow of winter and snuggle up under a blanket with a cup of hot chocolate is one of the best winter days I can think of. Oh, got to have cream on top of that hot chocolate. Yeah, and the rest. Nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone. If you want the 2 flexes, which gives you a flexi basket to put anything else into it and to divide the cost into 2, if that made sense, then good luck. This is a great deal to get. 708043 is your item number. Right, Lou, are you okay?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Charmaine came running over with one as well, so bless her. Thank you for that. I found it, but the problem I can't see it is because it's clean and transparent.
That'll be why.
Yes.
That's why people can't see me walking towards them either.
Behave.
Don't know why everyone's laughing.
Right, put my little block on like that. So I've decided where it's going to be. Now, this is a flexible one because it's going to work better because I've got a bit of an edge on the card. So with it being a flexible sort of one, I can push down a bit further. So just position it, go for it, and give it time to settle. I've noticed, I've been watching Charmaine, I've been watching Ali, and they all do it the same way. You've got to give your ink time to go in. Perfect. So, I've got that there. That's how simple it is. Now, I'm looking at that, and I'm loving the way this card stamps. Loving it.
What card stock are you using again for
This is the watercolour one, I'm presuming.
Part of the 7-day saving, yeah.
Absolutely. Now, you can do 2 things. You can use your distress, you can use your watercolour, you can use your pens, anything you've got. I'm going to bring over a little bit of colour. Now, I'm using what I already had yesterday, and I'm just going to bring in a tiny bit of colour, and then I'm going to draw lines, it'll be done, and then I'm on to my next one. So,
right, I'm going to ask you a couple of questions then, Lou, if I can, whilst you're doing that.
Can I carry on? Well, yes.
Absolutely. So we can see, Lou, you're using the watercolour brush. That holds water inside, doesn't it? Now, what's the difference between using one of those and using a regular brush?
There's not really much difference apart from the fibres. The fibres in this are nylon. Some fibres are natural. Most brushes are nylon. The difference is you can go anywhere with this and you've got water in the barrel. But also I like the fact that I can add water to it as well as use it as a paintbrush.
That was the next question, yeah. Do you actually squeeze it to let water out as you're...
Yeah.
See, this is really interesting, isn't it? To be able to do these techniques... because there's watercolouring, Lou.
Yep.
And there's watercolouring, isn't there?
There is, and there's different ways of doing it. You can produce a picture, and that's great, but what you need to do is build your skills with how to do things rather than just copying, because unless you sort of use those skills on and on and on and on and on, you lose them.
Yeah.
So it's like handwriting. You start with the basics and then build up to make your own handwriting. And I do watch people doing watercolours and I love it, but the skills need to be done. What I've done is I've added watercolour to the top, and I've just strong watercolour with not much water in that, and I'm just putting it on the tips and I'm letting it soak in while it does that. Then clean my brush off, take a lot of the water off, and then bring the colour down so it blends. And I'm blending the colour. This is nice card, this is very nice card. I'm absolutely loving this. So I've got that really simple look. Now, if you've got one behind the other, like that one, it would be a little bit darker. You can add a little bit more, so you can go a bit stronger with your colour there, and a little bit there, because that's behind that, and that's behind that. So now we've got a little bit of depth.
Yep.
I'm going to finish this off with a tiny bit of the pear colour, which is a lovely soft green. And if you mix a little bit of yellow, I'll mix it for you. I'll just shut up and do it. Right, if you mix a little bit of the green, which is a bright green, a little bit of the yellow, which makes it lighter, and then a tiny bit of grey, deadens it down. I've now got a really nice
Have we got
green.
these paints on the show today, Lou?
I had them yesterday.
Oh, did you? So
Yeah.
anyone got these yesterday?
But
what are they?
These are watercolours. You can use any watercolours. I'm going to show you something else now that you can use.
What's the brand, just in case
Oh,
we've got
these
them
are
available?
Studio Light ones.
Studio Light. Oh, they're similar to the ones I've got then.
Yeah, and then if you have these, I wanted to bring everything out as I've made a mess. It's like being at home. So I've got some pens, Koi, got Ecoline, which I do. And you'll see myself and Lou Sims using Ecoline, and a lot of others actually now, which is really good.
Yeah.
So if you've got the pens, watercolour pens, now what I can do is use that to bring in some more colour.
Oh, Lou, can we just show the paints that you're using?
Please.
There you. Oh, wow, $16.99. But look at all of those colours that you've got in there. 18 colours together with 2 brush. Oh my goodness! Then you can do what Lou's doing.
You've got the 2 water brushes.
You've got
in
the 2
there.
watercolour
But
brushes.
the different tips. You've got a flat and you've got a filbert, which means one's like a wash. This this is a rather exaggerated one. You've got one that looks like that, and that's the other one, a fine tip. So now what I've done is I've put some green on. I'm just leaving it like that. I don't want too much detail. I'm adding a little bit more orange here, but I'm going to go for a yellow. So I've got the yellow. I'm going to pick the not direct to it, but although you can. And I'm just going to put blobs on. There, like that. Let that soak in a little bit. Take that off. I'm going to leave that for a minute. I'm going to put a tiny bit of yellow and orange in this one. I'm just going to put a tiny bit of colour this way, the opposite way now, so that it fades out to nothing. Clean that. Clean your brush. Pure water on the bottom, and it'll just bleed into it. So, and it's so simple. You don't have to be tricky. And thank you very much, Di, for your lovely comment yesterday. The comment was the fact that she never ever was going to pick up a paintbrush, but she felt confident enough and she bought the set.
Well, I'll tell you something. You did that for me this year.
Thank you.
No, you did. And all the way through the summer, I sat outside and I got my watercolours out and I started to do some journaling. And I tried to emulate what Lou does. And I made a few mistakes because I'm impatient. So I'm like one colour on top of another. And it's like, no, just calm down. Just do one colour at a time. And every time I see Lou do demonstrations, I don't know about you guys at home, I just want to go and get some brushes and do stuff because it looks so peaceful what you do.
Easy. That's one of the things people are thank you, that's the word that she used, the word demystify. And that's what it's about. I'm going to finish this off a little bit now because to me it needs a little bit of oomph. And the way you do that is you get a drawing pen or an ink pen and you just follow the line, and then it don't matter if you go over it.
Love that. Do you know what, Lou? We're approaching limited stock of the flower stamp set. I know we're approaching, so I'm glad we got this demonstration in for you. 534603 is your item number. You're saving, it's better than half price. You're saving £18.50, but you see the size of these stamps, these really are incredible, and it's a beautiful, beautiful set. If you want the micron pens that Lou's using, because it's really nice, maybe to go for all the different elements that Lou's using, and I bought some of these as well on Lou's recommendation. I've absolutely adored doodling with them.
Yeah, good, aren't they?
£12.99. Look at the 5-star reviews. You will be delighted when you get these home because you've got all the different sizes in there. So even the finest detail, you don't even think your pen's going to do anything, but you've got that fine, fine detail, and it really does make a difference. So details for those. Are they on the screen, the micron? No, we just showed you those. But we are limited stock for your stamps now, Lou. Limited stock.
I'm going to do this quick. So all I did was I did a double line and then a wiggly line. And the problem is people try and do a straight line, it don't work. So if you do a wiggly line, it looks even better. A little sentiment across the bottom there. Or if you like me, you've got a washi tape. You could have a little bit of washi tape there. And your card's done.
Lou, they're all, sorry Lou, they're all in baskets.
Right, I'm going to do this one dead quick then.
All in baskets, so please do check out your best guess. But what we'll do is we'll put the card on the screen so Lou can continue.
We're still using
so we're
card.
fine, yeah. So we've got the 7-day saver. This is a great deal. It's £9.99. You've got 20 watercolour, 40 black, 40 white, and then that's 300 GSM for the black watercolour. And then the white is, I think it's 270 GSM. And you've also, do you have, is it both? Is there two different types of white cardstock?
Yes, there is.
So there's
smooth
watercolour
card and a watercolour.
Yeah.
But I'm using both and they're pretty good.
You know, the black's watercolour as well, Lou.
Not too sure about that, but I might do some...
I think I said the black was watercolour. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Watercolour card in there. You've got 20 of those, but you've got your black cardstock and your smooth as well, which is brilliant. It's a great collection. £9.99, it really is. So we can carry on, Lou, because you're using them.
Well, I'm using the smoother one this time, just to see what we get. I'm going back to this, what I've got. I've got other sizes and different... Sorry. I've got other sizes that I can cut out, so do use them, different wonky ones, and the bits that go inside. But I'm not going to draw on this. This is just... A lot of people told me that they find that this is a better way for them. Since I've been doing my mindful moodling, everybody's sort of saying... Well, not everybody, obviously, but, you know, people are saying that having these guidelines really help them. So all I'm doing is marking the 4 corners. You might not see them. You don't need to. We're going to rub them out. But all that allows me to do is just sort of see where I'm stamping. Now, I've got the eucalyptus one, which I adore. Now, what I can do is open it the right way. You don't have to have it as a card. I just love that it's going to just sit there. I love this. So I'm going to get the stamp. I'm using a grey because I don't want the colour of the stamp to overpower the actual colouring I'm going to do. I'm going to do some really quick techniques on this. If that's sort of wonky like that, no, it needs to be shut. One of the things is if you don't crease your card enough, it will sit sort of buckle up. So you do really need to give it a good press. So I'm just going to put this like that. No, I'm not. I've done it wrong. You banana.
Have you stamped your fingers, Lou?
Oh, you absolutely... Look at that. Oh, I don't believe I did it.
Looby Lou.
It stamped perfect on my fingers, look.
It did. It looked great.
What a banana.
Put your fingers on the card. You might be able to do a technique.
I'll be doing something. Right, I'm just going to take that off there a little bit. So, just to explain what I'm doing, I've put the little tip of the stamp there and the little tip of the stamp there, so that I've got some sort of cohesiveness. It sort of works across the card. Give it a really good stamp. And again, I'm using a flexible board so that I can get over this here. Perfect. So, I've got my stamp there. I can see it's fitting in that. You've got the option now. If you want to go back in with a line, you can do. Right, I'm going to show you now with pens and anything else you've got lying around you can use. If it's got felt tips at home, anything like, even kids, if you've got anything like that and you can work on a glass mat, it has to be something non-porous, you can do this technique. I'm going to add a little bit of paint with it, because don't forget, they're all water-based, they all work. Now, this is water, it's called wet into dry. So I'm picking this colour up, just leaving it there, really heavy.
That's a nice colour. Is that like a sage?
Yeah, that's the Serenity mixed with the Ecoline and the light koi. So it just shows you. So
or like a tealy green?
Yeah, absolutely. So all you do is you put this where you want it at the bottom. Yep. Make sure it's quite strong. You can add colour straight on if you want like that, really dark. And then I'm going to show you a really quick technique. Now, I haven't got any salt, but if you add salt to it, you get a granulation which looks amazing. So I'm going to go everywhere I want with these. This has got to be one of my favourites for leaves. I don't often do leaves, but this to me is all done. Right, if I left it like that, it'd look absolutely silly. But we're going to now draw the opposite way with clean water. To get some clean water, you should always have a bucket that has separate. I can't see many good water buckets, but you need separate compartments because you need clean water. So you need a compartment for cleaning and then for absolutely rinsing. So all I'm doing is pulling the water. Now, this is not watercolour card, but it's behaving very well indeed. Again, put the water to that and allow that to blend up.
Now, on the show, how long have we got left?
No way.
15 minutes left on the show. You've still got time to go and grab your paintbrushes and your pencils and your pens and your ink pads so you can craft along with Lou if you want to. We are busy across the board for all of the stamp sets, but I tell you what we are very busy for is the festive stamp sets here called Believe. These are absolutely fabulous. Even if you're buying these for next year, it's an investment, isn't it? Because you're saving £13 at £11.93. You've got some amazing stamps here. Let me just turn that around so you can see the artwork. But nearly 80% of the stock has gone. That's not just for Christmas. That could be for a winter card. And I did hear on the radio we've got winter for the next 3 months. But don't be disappointed. It's not going to be all harsh. It's nice, though, isn't it? Because it means we're heading towards the spring. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Wishing you. Now, what you can do with that, you can actually mask out that sentiment, and then you've got a stamp that you can use all year round. Yeah, if you want to, which is brilliant. Love that. Or yeah, you can just use the peace and love. Then you've got Merry Christmas. I do like that. Again, you could mask out the Merry Christmas, but you've still got the wreath and the actual text in the background. That's what you can do with all of these stamps. Superb price. Let me pop that down there. We've got the one that looks like washi tape. I really like that. Merry Christmas, Oh Holy Night. And the measuring tape at the bottom. You've got that lovely Jingle All the Way star. Again, you could mask that out. And you could just leave the word way. Why not? Or you could add way. You could add hey, way hey, if you wanted to. Way hey, or hey way. Anyway, you could do that. You could not. But we're nearly limited now. Nearly limited. 010722 is your item number. Nearly limited stock on that particular set. Now, because we're busy across the board, we've had different designers on the show. We've also had our Lou. Yeah, Lou Designs for Studio Light. Always busy when we get just Lou on. And we have got a superb set of botanical flowers here. Aren't these gorgeous? But nearly 60% of the stock has gone. We've not even seen them live yet, but I believe we're going to have a look at them in a moment's time. With the card stock that we've got on the show, I mean, the detail in that is spectacular, isn't it? And it really is a beautiful stamp collection. That one is absolutely gorgeous. It's like a lily of the valley. And then you've got the mixture of the hydrangea in there and then the petals on the outside. That's really clever. Isn't that? And if I just grab that, see how that is now your card, just with that image, maybe some embossing powder on there, little sentiment on there as well, perhaps a frame or some techniques, bit of colour. 821108 your item number. This is a fantastic set to get hold of, especially if you're doing your embroidery with it as well. £15.96. 821108 your item number. We've also got the winter collection, is it? Yeah, the winter days. These are very busy as well because of the price saving, the limited stock. You can also open up a flexi-buy quick before anyone notices. That's 2 payments of £7.98. I don't know where that came from. That's for real. That's not a selling technique to go, oh, let's plan this. Janice actually
shocked when that comes on the screen. We don't do that here. I really am shocked half the time. You normally have to spend £60 to get a flexi. This is £15.96. Just go for it. Have we sold out? Oh, the festives have gone. We were just about to demo those. Oh, Janice, stop your blabbing. What you doing, love?
I'm going to stamp it.
I know. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
But maybe if we use the cardstock,
I'm going to stamp
we could just stamp one to have a look.
I'm going to use, because I've just done that leaf and just wanted to show you that it might have not done, but I've just put the...
Oh.
And then... I'll do it that way, sorry. If you just put a line round there, you've got a Christmas card.
Yeah, and that's using the watercolour card.
Yeah.
And the smooth card. That looks fantastic.
But you can make it anything. You could put some little red berries on this and make it look like more festive. But yeah, they'll stamp on everything.
What should we do now? We're just busy for everything.
Right.
Have you got a big flower?
I have got a big flower, my love. Right.
Oh, sorry, these. Have you got some of these big flowers, Lou? I don't know. I'm just relaying what I hear.
Got a big flower.
Yes. There you go. Lou has got a big flower. She's going to show you now.
It's dead simple
well, it
to
is a bank
use.
holiday.
I loved when I was designing these. I designed them in a way that they were dots, so that you could add your own detail to it. Because I wanted something that was quick and instant.
Yeah.
Or something that you could leave as it is, or embellish yourself. I didn't want. I wanted something that was really versatile. So I always draw with dots, and I love dots because the sort of dark and light with dots is really visible and really easy, and it's gentle, it's not heavy. So all I've done is I've got the big flower, I'm using the stays on, and I'm using a grey. I tend to have opted for grey a lot more now because it's softer, it doesn't seem to be as
I like
jarring.
your rings, Lou.
Oh, I made these.
They're amazing.
I made these. I like every sort. When I'm not doing this sort of craft, I do another craft like crochet or something, or beading. Julia Watts is amazing at beading.
Oh, she is.
She's amazing.
She's a little...
Friend. She scared the life out of me when I first met her. Because she's dead straight.
A beader person, isn't
she? And then, now I think she's wonderful. Right, if you've got little bits like that don't work, don't worry. Because this stamp, this is me, this. I'm not a stamper. I've never said I was, ever. Perfect. So... doesn't matter. That's what I mean about the stamps. It doesn't matter because you had your own bits.
What ink have you used? It looks like it's been sketched in pencil. That's amazing.
Well, that's why I've used grey.
Grey.
See, you can add your own little bits. You can do another stamp in the middle. I mean, I've got a little bit more there, that's stamped there. And you can add little bits and make it your own.
Stays on grey?
Yeah, stays on, and it is cloudy sky.
See, I'm learning.
It's a really nice one. What we're going to do is a bit of negative painting. Really simple. We're going to pull the colour away from the outside of this, and we're going to concentrate on the middle. So these water brushes are fantastic for that because the water brushes, they operate the wrong way so that they don't undo while you're working. So this is a wash. I'm just going to pick up a wash around the side. I don't want green. Get rid of that. Right, get rid of that. Hang on. I wouldn't see that. Right, it's blue, that's why. So just got some water on there from this wash brush, and I'm just going to put, say, a bit of pink. Now, in these colours that we've got here, opera pink is a really difficult colour to get. It's expensive.
Lou, sorry, we're limited stock for the botanicals now.
Right.
So if you do want to get hold of them, pop them into your basket. I think you can see now they're stamped out, how beautiful they are. And how different they are. And it's very impactful to use the stamp on a card like this. Don't forget that 7-day saver card we've got available for you. You can get all your crafting needs in this show. We've also got some Crafts 2 water brushes for you. The flathead that Lou was talking about, we've got that included there. You've got 3 of the regular, the small, the medium and the large. Really handy. As Lou said, you can take these anywhere with you because you can put the water in them already, or you can squeeze them a little bit and have some of that water pop out as you've got your watercolours flowing around your papers.
You can actually put
ink on there.
You can put ink in these as well. So you can actually paint with them that way. So you can put your inks in them. I do that. It's really easy.
Talking of inks, we've got Pearlywinks in today.
Pearlywinks here.
Or is it tomorrow?
No.
I thought it was today.
It is today.
I thought it was today.
2 o'clock, isn't it?
I thought it was today. It might be tomorrow. I really ought to pay attention.
But I've got my Pearlywinks there. That's another thing you can add, all the different things you've got. So I've wet all the way round there, give it a little bit of a haze. But this is the nicest bit, when you get some colour. You need it a little bit wet, and you just drop it in and let it do its own thing. It needs a little bit more water here, so I'm just going to put a bit more water in it. And when you've put more water down, it allows it to flood more. You can get your colour on, and it allows it to darken it, and you get a lovely effect just round the edge. And that dries and bleeds outwards, so you can pull it out if you want, and it just gives it a really beautiful. So the flower is white or cream, so you leave the colour of the card to be the flower, and then go round the edge. And this is called negative painting, so you just go around like that, and anything like that blob there, just water it out. Now,
love that, Lou. What a beautiful colour.
I know, this is the pink, so you don't often get pinks.
Have we sold out? Lou, we've sold out.
Oh, right, well,
but
I'm
we're
just
still
going to
using the card, so we can still carry on. That's good news. By the way, the Pearly show's tomorrow at 5 o'clock.
Oh, is it tomorrow? I thought it was today. So I'm just adding the yellow because I don't want any colour in the flower, and all I'm doing is allowing the yellow to bleed through, and then when I've got my Pearly Winks, you can add more direct colour. Just a little bit of a tip is where I've drawn the dots, any colour that you've got in your flower, just pull it where the dots are, and that's because that's your shading done for you. Now that's your card done. There you go, it's done. You don't need anything else. You can add a little bit of more pink round the edge if you want, and a little bit of yellow.
Do you know what I like about that, Lou?
Simple.
The detail, it's simple, but it's the detail that you've put into that stamp that makes it really stand out. All those little dots, and also it makes it inspiring to maybe do little sketches yourself.
Yes, they're dead simple.
I think that's fabulous. Right, the watercolour card that Lou is using is available as a 7-day saver, saving £10, $9.99. Now, the 7-day savers were launched yesterday. Yes, it's Monday today, bank holiday. And it's supposed to last a week, or it's while stocks last. So what we've got here is your watercolour card. You get 20 of those, and it's 300 GSM. You get 40 of the black card panels, and they're 300 GSM. And they get 40 of the traditional white card as well, the laid white card. And that's 270 GSM. And if I just pick this up, because it's almost got like a linen. I wonder if that's what they mean by laid, L-A-I-D, laid card. Laid card, not lady card, laid card. I think you can just about see that. It's a laid effect. I don't know what that means. I'll tell you now. I don't know what that means, but it's laid, not laid, laid. Laid. There you go.
Flat down or something like that.
It's white.
It's laid down.
And it's all right.
It's all right.
It's fantastic.
And it's white.
And it's $9.99 for 100 sheets, which is a bargain.
Right. I'm really looking at these thinking what am I doing next.
I know, what are we doing next? So how long have we got left? We've got about 3 minutes.
Oh, right, dead quick one, right. Really quick one, not anything fancy. Right, I'm going to just show you a little trick that I really like. That I've got this background stamp, which is perfect.
Is this where you make something disappear trick?
Not really, no, but it's sort of like making those stamps very much your own. Ooh. So this is the Giannini one, the Mindful one, and I just wanted to show you how I would do it. I'm going to use this piece of card. So what you do is you get your stamp. This stamp is fantastic. You can leave it as it is, or cut it up, or do whatever you want. I prefer to leave it as it is, but I have seen ideas where you just cut it and you can have as much or as less text as you want. So I'm going to go for my storm grey again. And the reason, no, I will. There, yeah, I will. I like it. Right, so stamp it all. It doesn't matter if it's dodgy stamping because we're not really going to use the stamp as it is. We're just going to use the text as a background. So we just stamp it out. It doesn't matter if it's dodgy.
Dodgy.
It doesn't matter if you do that either. Right, so you've got that. Now what you do is you get another colour, something a little bit darker that you sort of going to use. And you get, you need quite an open flower. So I'm going to use like mine, or you can use any flower that's quite open. It doesn't have to be mine. I'm just showing you. You can use the what's it, a geranium? No, it's like a geranium that she's got. Yeah, you could use that. But this is a bit easier for you to see. So I'm using a dark colour. And then give it a good old stays on ink, and then I'm going to stamp over it, upside down, don't matter, upside down. And then what you do is let the ink go into the paper. I see a lot of people and they go, like a post office. No, give it a minute.
Like a franking machine.
Yeah, poof, 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 poof. And you're
I used to
like,
love a
stop
good
it.
franking machine.
So, yeah, ain't it funny when you're at school, that's what you want to do, doof, 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 doof.
They amazed me,
They
franking machines.
They did, they're perfect,
Put
aren't
it
they?
through,
Right.
then send it in the post. No stamp, no fuss, frank it through.
I'm not going to stand here doing this because that will bore the life out of you and me. But what you do is when you've done this bit, you cut it out properly because I know I like fussy cutting.
We don't have long left on the show.
There we go. Now, you do that and you've got your text flower instead of that.
Oh, amazing.
So you've got a text in the background, however you want, but your flowers on it. Now I would put a little bit of colour on that and just blend it
that
out.
is fantastic.
Done.
We've run out of time. Are you back today?
I am at 1.
Excellent. With this?
Yes.
Great. Well, with
Well,
what
I don't
we've got
know.
left,
I don't know.
we've got queues on the phones. Do bear with us. We will get through your calls. If you're buying on the website, please do check out your baskets. Make sure you get what you want and it doesn't pop out again. By that I mean if it's in your basket for 10 minutes or more, it comes
We don't
out
want
and someone
out
else
popping
gets it.
out.
Yeah, we don't want any popping out on a bank holiday morning, not until at
Keep
least
it
after
all
12
contained.
o'clock. Do stay where you are, though. We've got more coming up for you on Hochanda. Go and get a cup of tea, cup of coffee, bit of toast, maybe a muffin. Oh, White Gecko Big Save is coming up next with our Adam. Stamps Away Big Save with Ali after that. And then we're back with Charmaine for Dolly Dimple's Big Save One Day Special.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the studio light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
So many different waves in that. You've got scarf and you've got pepped in the arms and the head. Love it. Good morning. It is still morning. It's Monday morning. We're bright and we're breezy. And have I got a treat for you? I know I say that every show I do, but genuinely, they are normally a little treat. We are talking white gecko, as you can see. And as you can also see on here, Moda. Oh, yes. You know, when we get white gecko, Moda is going to be there somewhere. And 9 times out of 10, it sells out. And we don't have anything left. So get in quick if I was you. Shop ahead of me. We have got everything on the show, from table runners to placemats to bag making kits to little storage boxes to beautiful charm packs and much, much more to make some sumptuous things. But I'm not alone. Well, I am alone in the studio. There is just me here on my own. But via the wonderful internet and the wonderful world of Skype, we can beam now. I don't know where we're beaming to in the world, but Wales. I think we're beaming to Wales. Let's go to Sarah. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you, my love?
I'm all right, thank you. I'm bright and breezy. We've been set up in the front room for a little while, so we're raring to go. We're from Dinas Powys in Wales.
Oh, very. Is that north or south?
South. We're almost directly in between Barry and Cardiff.
Oh, nice. I know both of them places very well. I've done many a gig in both of them. Anyway, I digress.
Well, then you'd have gone through Dinas to get to Barry.
Oh, would we?
Yeah.
Oh, I like Barry. If you've never been to Barry, obviously no one can go there now, but if you've never been, it's well worth a little trip out. It's a nice little place. Anyway, we digress. Enough about Barry. Who knows who Barry is? But we are talking Moda is what we're talking about. And our first item, I've got 2 options for you. I've got Animal Crackers or Mill Creek. Animal Crackers is beautiful. These are your animal crackers. It does the patchwork that's currently behind me as well. Sarah, tell me more about this collection and what we can do with it when we get it home.
Well, it's a 5-inch pre-cut, so you get 42 squares in a pack, and they're all from the same collection, so they all are designed to go together. The pattern that comes with them this time is just really easy. It goes together in just a few hours.
That is beautiful. We're just flicking through some of the animal crackers now. These are stunning, and all the colourways were. This is what I love. One. And once again, because it's Moda, you can feel the quality straight away that's in there that you're getting. But you go from your oranges all the way through to your little reds that are in there, all the way through to things like, let me flick through to the bottoms, something like your green that you've got in there as well. Everything works. It all works perfectly every single time. So that is your first one. And that's your animal crackers. From there, your Mill Creek that you've got. Already, nearly a third of the stock has already gone. Look at the colourways that you are getting there. £15.99. You also get a full pattern in there as well. With your patterns, Sarah, are they beginner friendly?
Oh, this pattern is certainly beginner friendly. There are thousands on the internet. If you don't like that one, the things that you can do with these pre-cuts is amazing. They're also, these two are early releases. They're not out in the shops yet.
Oh. So we've now got an early release as well, so you are genuinely being ahead of the curve if you're going for these now. Mill Creek, 50% has now already gone. It's going very, very quick. We said it would at the top of the show. If it was me, I would start shopping ahead if I was you. Right, and that is your first one. 059546 is your item number. Then we've got the mini charms up next as well. Once again, do we get both? We're getting both of these. You're getting both of these mini charms for £11.99. This is beautiful. Go on, Sarah. What can I do with these?
These are 2.5-inch squares, so they're you go from a layer cake and you can get 4 charm packs in a layer cake. You can get 4 mini charms in a charm pack. These ones, you do nice little patterns. I can't remember which pattern. It's the cushion. We've done like a disappearing 9 patch with the cushion, and these are just perfect. I mean, I love the squirrel one. I just think it's adorable.
It really, look at the colourways that you are getting in here. Now, obviously, I'm only flicking through, so you've got the beautiful, beautiful checks in there. Then you get the squirrels that are in there as well. Little pumpkins that are there. Absolutely stunning. They really all are. And you're getting both of those. But if you want both of those, you better be quick. 40% of the stock has already gone for our little charm packs that you get there as well. They are beautiful, and you get full instructions. Well worth having a little look at these for £11.99. Bless you, whoever that was in my ear. £11.99, 469614 is your item number. Then we move on to fat quarters. You get a set of 5. These are already limited stock is what we are. It's the first time you have seen them live. I generally don't know if we're getting any more once these go. We don't think so. I'm saying in my ear at the moment. So these are limited stock. If you want them, get in quick. Right then, we better talk around these fast. Fat quarters. If you've never seen a fat quarter before, Sarah, what can I do with a fat quarter?
Fat quarter leaves you open for almost anything. If it's got a pattern on it, you can fussy cut it. Quilters like it because it's not a long quarter. You get a whole, usually a whole, your fabric runs in series. So you've got a, I can't think of the words, the pattern runs in a pattern, and you get a whole pattern in a fat quarter.
So in theory, the pattern's repeated, is what we're saying. So the pattern is repeated in there.
It. The repeat.
You get a repeat that's in there. I just had to work out what you were trying to say myself, and then once I was there, we were fine, Sarah, don't worry. I've got you. But you've got a repeating pattern, so if you do just want to do little bits, you can do. The benefit of going for bigger, I normally find, now I'm new to the world of this, and I've told you before, I tried to make Christmas stockings that were meant to be yay big. They finished about this size by the time I'd finished cutting into them and cutting my excess away. They were good enough for a mouse. But what you can get is, imagine how many you can get. So you can make your own little packs if you wanted to. You can also make sort of your squares as well. So if you want to make your own, you think, well, I'll make my own out of that. Then I know what shapes to get and I know what patterns I'm getting. You can do that as well. I always personally... Oh, the farm, here we go. So... I'll let you into a little trade secret, shall I? The reason we swapped so quickly from these ones is because they sold out. Now, the far, as we were chatting away, so we thought we'd do a subtle swap as our Sarah was chatting. Then, the farm is now limited stock as well. If you want the farm, I've only showed you one of them. You also get the horse that's in there. I love this one. The little black sheep. Absolutely beautiful. that you get in there. That could also be someone in a big puffy anorak. If you wanted it to be. Then you also get your checkers and you also get your splatters as well. Absolutely love them. But it's less than 10% left. I've only got that left in stock because we are now limited stock. I'm down to single figures of your farm. Then, well, this one's already gone. Farm gone as well. All the charm packs have now gone. Well done if you got... I won't throw them, Curtis, don't worry. Well done if you got those. They are now sold out and they won't be coming back. Right then, let's shimmy on down then, shall we? Right then, we've got our round fabric basket kits next. Now, there are 3 colour options that you can choose from here. The first one is the blue-red that we're looking at already. Absolutely love them. You get enough. We will ask if you get enough to make both sizes as well. Do not worry. Let me go through your colours. Then we've got your green-blue that's in there. Another beautiful set that you've got. And then you've also got your geometry as well. Right then, so tell me more. First of all, my list of questions I've got for you. First question, beginner friendly. Second question, do we get everything we need to make both of them?
Yes, you get everything to make both of them. In fact, if you're canny about how you cut it out, you should be able to get 2 of the 6, you know, the smaller baskets, as well as the bigger one.
Oh, nice. So if you're a thrifty cutter, you're going to get enough to make both of these. They're absolutely beautiful. And we get everything in the kit that we need as well. That's it. Obviously, you only have to add your own threads to them, which I think is amazing. When we get them home, though, and we're sitting there and we're thinking, right, I've got a pattern in front of me, I've got everything I need in front of me, maybe just a few templates is all I need. Is there any help and guidance once we get these home if you think, I'm lost, I don't really know where to start? Is there anywhere out there we can go to? Is there a website, Instagrams, Facebooks?
Yeah, you can catch us on YouTube. I think we did a 1 o'clock live on it, so it'll be on the. You can find it on the Facebook page, but it's definitely up on YouTube.
Oh,
we went through it all.
So it's worth having. So you've got videos out there as well. They're the 3 colourways that we're looking at the moment. They are beautiful. The geometry now. Limited stock for the geometry now.
Everybody likes there.
It is absolutely beautiful. It really is. I can see these in like a bathroom with little cut wall balls in. That's what I'm looking for. Cut wall balls and things like that. They make beautiful little hampers and gift boxes as well if you wanted them to. They're absolutely stunning. Limited stock for this option now is your geometry. Get in quick if I was you, because it's about to go. Something else, before I go wrong, Sarah, if you set up for your first demonstration, we're going to come to that shortly as well. What I need to tell you, though, is the mini charm kit that we looked at. Oh. Mini charm kit now sold out. Now sold out, has now already gone. Well done if you got that. Ready, Kirst? Don't drop it. Well done if you got that. Things are going good. Shop ahead of me if I was you. Shop ahead of me. Right then. This is our last one that we're going to talk about. I've got many more on the show. We've also got a demonstration coming up as well. We've got options is what we've got for our first demonstration. I'm quite intrigued what we're going to look at. Right, you've got blue linen for this one, or your polka dots. What are you making out of this? Well, you're actually making your wool tidy that we've got here as well, which I absolutely adore. You are getting everything you need again. Obviously, now you don't get the hanger in here, okay? What you'd put is a dowel across the top. And then you've got all this pocket space. And these are deep old pockets in there as well. That goes all the way down. It really, really does. It's absolutely huge, is what you're talking about. Then you've got the pockets along the top, which I absolutely adore as well. It's sort of like a tabard system, is what it reminds me of. Like an old dinner lady's tabard with just more pockets in. Swiss Army of dinner ladies. Love it. Because then you get everything you need. And then again, the polka dot one, I think, is divine. Would look beautiful in a child's bedroom, to keep toys in and things like that. It would also look lovely, and you lot are clever out there, and you'd be able to do this. I reckon if you put elastic around the top, you could pop it in the back of the car, on the back of the car seat. So pop it in the back of the car, on the back of the passenger seat. So for people sitting in the back, they've got places to put their tablets and their drinks and their... Because you've got that elastic in there as well, it's going to keep it rigid. Oh, gee whiz. The blue linen option, this option that you're seeing here, this one, limited stock now. We are now limited stock for the blue linen. I suppose you could just keep the dowel in and put the dowel in once you've fed it through your chair. I like this idea. They're very expensive to buy normally as well. £18.99. This one is about to go. If you want the blue linen, you get everything in the kit. Full instructions as well, including the wadding. Get them while you can. 260338 is your item number. Right then, Sarah, I'm handing over to you because we are phenomenally busy. What would you like to show me first?
I'm going to show you how to make the hole in the top of the ruler hanger.
Okay, fabulous.
Okay, so over to here. Right, we've taken our ruler hanger, the main body, and we've sewn it to the calico on the back. This is just to save on your fabric, really. I've put a template. I've lost my pin. Put a template. The template that you get in the pattern, and drawn it out onto a piece of calico. You're going to find the middle of your template. So I'm going to put a pin through there, and I'm going to line up. You can see I've folded this in half and then folded it in half again and lined up with the middle of our main body, like that. So you're just going to line up all your lines. Using the pin like this means that I can put it exactly where I want it, and then we're going to pin it down. Okay, like this. Do you know, it's a lot more nerve-wracking to do this here than it is in the studio. Right, I'm now going to take it to the machine, and I'm going to sew all the way around this orange peel that you can see. Okay.
I find that though, Sarah, I find doing Facebook Lives more nerve-wracking than standing here now.
Yes, yeah, it's so much simpler in with you.
Bless
you just can't get on with it, really, don't you?
That's true. You're doing good though, you're doing well. I like it.
Thank you. Except this doesn't want to move. Why doesn't it want to move? What am I doing? Hang on. Talk amongst yourselves.
Do you want me to do numbers, Sam? I will do numbers and we'll come back to you. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready. We are watching you on another screen, so do not worry. So, what I need to tell you, your blue linen... Sold out. Blue linen has now gone. I've still got polka dots. It's very, very busy now for your polka dots. It is absolutely stunning, is what it is. Let me show you the back while we're here as well. Because you get everything you need in there. So you get the beautiful. It's got a beautiful sort of velvet, not velvet touch. It's got that padded touch to it because you get the lining that's in there. Sarah's currently teaching us how to do this part of it at the moment as well. Obviously, yours would be on a dowel. Let me take that off. So yours would be on a dowel itself. And what you then do is you then hook the dowel onto like 2 pieces of string or however you want to do it. We've popped it on a hanger just because it's quick and easy to do so as well. Right then, let's go back over to our Sarah. Where did we get up to, my love?
Okay, we're just coming right round to the end of the orange peel now. And there we go. Yeah, my feed dogs had come down. Right, so we're back to the overhead, and as you can see, I've just sewn around there. It's not perfect, but you would go a lot slower than me. Okay, I'm going to take my my pick, and I'm just going to make a hole there and go all the way around. You want about 1/4 inch seam allowance. Now you could do this with scissors, but this is actually that bit quicker as long as you don't overstep the step your mark. Trying to do it so that you can see it.
Now we can see.
You can see. Okay, around like this. This is where you find out you've only done one. Ah, look at that. That's not too bad. And then what you're going to do is you're going to take your the calico that you've just done, and you're going to post it through the hole like that. Just post it all the way through. And then you want to roll your seams and like that. Okay. So when you've you look at it on this side, you can see that this is just going to fold like this. I mean, you take your time about it and make it all. And you see where you've made the hole, and you can't see the backing. And then you would just top stitch around the hole. So you would do this, press it nice and tight, and then top stitch all the way around the hole. And then you can see that you would get your, you can see where I've sped up on this. Once you've ironed it, it would all sit nice and flat.
That's fine.
And then you're going to sew, you're going to measure an inch from your shoulder, an inch, and you would sew all the way along here and round. Now I can go and top stitch this for you.
Okay, while you go and top stitch, I'm going to do a little recap because we are phenomenally busy. This hour is what we are. Right then, let me give you a little recap of our ruler hanger kit is what we're getting. You get everything you need in there, from all the materials to everything, to a full set of instructions, also with diagrams in there as well, which I really like, for £18.99. 260338 is your item number, is what you're looking at. You also get enough, so the dowel bit, this is what we're talking about. So you come your inch down from your shoulder, then you top stitch all the way around and all the way across the top as well. Which is absolutely beautiful. 260338 is your item number. From there, though, we've also got the little baskets on the show. Very busy. Geometry now has now sold out. So our geometry basket has now sold out as well. We are very busy today. The blue-red is now limited stock. If you want the blue-red, now you get enough in there to make 2 of the baskets. If you're a thrifty little cutter, you could get another one of these little ones out there as well, which is absolutely stunning. Like little pin cushions. They are absolutely beautiful fit inside. These would have been nice at Christmas, full with your chocolates. Fill them with your chocolates, fill them with your nuts, pop them on the table, have a little pick, like a little picky tea. Beautiful. Or a little poinsettia on the inside would look nice in there as well. £12.99. 806905 is your item number. The green blue does think of Easter. It has got that, because I reckon if you did... if you put on, I'm going to nab it from another set, a little bias bar round the top to make a little handle. You could turn them into a little basket if you wanted to, which would be nice for children to go on little Easter egg hunts as well, which would be absolutely beautiful for that as well. So get them in while you can. Easter is not that far away. I know we're still in December, but it's already in the shops. 806905 is your item number for this one. And then your charm packs. Let's see here. The Mills Creek. Oh, sold out as well. Mill Creek has now already gone. We've still got animal crackers, though. If you want your animal crackers, we still have your animal crackers if you want it, though. But my Jove, but 40% of the stock of your animal crackers has already gone. We are very busy. There are still things on the show that I have not shown you yet either. That's how busy we are this hour. Getting while you can. Right, then, let's go back to where we left there off. We were just left at top stitching at the moment, from the inch down from the shoulder and around the top that we've just cut. Let's see how we're getting on.
Right,
With
we're
you, Sarah.
almost to the end of the orange peel. Just taking it round. At least the machine is working. Oh, famous last words, isn't it? Okay. Right, so we've top stitched around the hole. Now at home you would have pressed this really well, and then we're going to fold this over. Hang on, I know there's another pin in there somewhere. I'm going to fold this over like this and put it so that it looks like a tabard, as you were saying. Okay, like that. And the best thing to do then is put everything flat and pin it again.
If you
so
can
you're
slide that
holding
down
it
for me, Sarah,
exactly where you want it.
we can't actually see what you're doing at the moment.
Oh,
there we
sorry.
go. No,
How's
it's all
that?
right.
How's that? That's all right. Normally we've got one of the boys filming and they're actually moving the camera. They keep up with me. I tend to drift when I'm doing crafting.
Not a problem.
So you're going to measure an inch down from the top like this, using a pen that you can erase in some way, like that. And then what you're going to do is you're going to top stitch along on this line to here, and then you're going to go around the neck so that you have a double, but you're then sewing the back to the front so that it becomes just a channel.
Yep.
Okay. You're going to finish the rest of it. So if you've got this here, and in true television form, I've done my pockets ready. So we've done the, we've wadded up the middle pocket just to give it a bit more stability. You would wad up and quilt your main body, not the top, the other pockets, because it becomes quite bulky on the sides.
Okay.
So you would then trim up your main body, and then put your pockets so that they go on there. I've sewn, is that in the right place?
Yep.
I've sewn my bottom pocket, my small pocket. This one I've put 2 lines down so that I've got 3 pockets on there. I'm actually going to use this one to keep my embroidery hoops in. So I didn't want to sew a line down the back pocket. So I've built my pocket things, and you put them together, and then when you put your binding round, you can either fit into the hole your hanger. I wish I was a 14. Put your hanger in like this. There we go, like that. Or you've got your dowel. Now I have a dowel because I used it in a different project, but not everybody has a dowel round. So a trouser hanger without your trouser bits will work just as well. And you can hang it on the back of the door then.
Oh, I like this idea. I love this. I really, really do think these are... And if you go and look to go and buy one of these on that well-known River site, because that's the only place we can get stuff delivered from at the moment, they're very, very expensive. And normally they only come in black. What you can get. Yes. With this one, you can custom make it. So if you don't want... You've got a really deep pocket. This back pocket is the full length of where it starts to the right to the bottom. If you want to halve that, you can quite easily do that. So if you're going to put knitting needles and things like that, the second pocket down is big enough to store A4 paper. So you can have it, if you can have it in your craft room, I wouldn't overfill
Big enough
it.
to store, the one with the rulers, I put rulers in mine, so your back pocket is big enough to get your 6.5 by 24.5 in there. The middle pocket, if you don't put a line down the middle, is big enough to store your 15.5 by 15.5 square.
Well, you can see how deep they are. From these are big old ginger, and it's the only thing I've got to hand. I haven't got no rulers to hand. So we've got our gingerbread men that we've got there. But everything's going to fit in the back. So the back, you can see the size that you can actually do that's in there. So they are massive pockets that you've got in there, which is, in one way is a good thing, because then you can store whatever you wish. If you're going to put your templates in there, maybe you're going to put all your rulers in one. Maybe then once you've got the templates, once you've got the design, you're good to go. And this is what I say, this is why I love to do shows like this. For the sheer fact, yes, you're buying into a pattern, you're buying into the whole thing, so you're going to get everything that you need in here. But what you're really buying into for £18.99 is another string to your crafting bow. And what do I mean by that? You're getting the instructions. Which means any bits and scraps that you've already got left home, if you haven't got a full piece to go down here, use little scraps, sew them together, make a patchwork one. No one's going to know. And you have got the idea and you've got the concept, and it's all written down for you in beautiful pictures as well. 260338 is your item number. £18.99 is what you are looking at for that. Take it out in case you get in trouble. Then, 10 plates. Other items that we've not seen yet as well. Sarah, talk me around these. What can I do when I get these home? These are the Jane Taylor Simple Circle rulers, £28.99. Why do I need these in my collection?
They're brilliant. I've been playing with them. We did a bauble for Christmas. We did a bauble hanging, wall hanging, so we used that. Unfortunately, we sold that, so I can't show it to you. The one that you've got there in the studio was using all of the circles, all the different circles, and then you, did you want me to do that one next? And I can show you how to use them.
Yeah, if you want, that'd be amazing to see how it is. Because many people look at a template and go, well, I've already got a circle. You may have, but these are slightly different, and they're going to help you. Look how beautiful that quilt is that you've got there. It's absolutely stunning. Oh, we're just hearing, Sarah, my love. Would it be possible to demonstrate the baskets next, because we're slightly worried about the stock?
Yeah, no problem.
We think the baskets may go before the end of the show, so I definitely want to get a demo in, and we'll try and get a demo in for this as well before the end of the hour. £28.99, 682216 is your item number. You've got your 45-degree angles on there, you've got your 90-degree angles on there, you've got your 8.5-inch seam width within there as well. Everything you need is on these to create beautiful, beautiful circles. Then, a little bit like patch by numbers for this next one. I love this. It's quilt as you go. Now, what you're getting is your tote bag. So you get the straps, first of all. Let's get them out of the way. So you're getting your straps that are in there. But this is the main element that I'm about to hold up now, because this is a simple case of quilt as you go. You get full instructions in there. But then, everything you need is already on the template, good to go. Quilt as you go that's in there, a beautiful little tote bag. I can show you the finished tote bag as well that we've already got in there. So your finished tote bag looks a little bit like this. So this is what you're actually creating once you've put your bags together, obviously in your choice of fabric that you want to use. But how beautiful is the tote bag that you're getting? And as that started life like this. It's as simple and as easy as that. It's worth having a little look. For £18.99 is what you're looking at for this one as well. If you're liking the tote bag, you might want to go for the table runner that we've got on the show as well. So we've got the beautiful table runner. Once again, the same concept that's in there. Now, you can see the design that we've got running through your table runner as it is, But not only do you get your table run on these, you can use the choice of fabrics. So if you're thinking, I like what they've done with the greens, why not go for a complete set? So you're going to get your table runner. I've also got placemats on the show as well, and I'll give you details for those shortly, so don't worry about that. We've just quickly knocked up a table scene that you've got there, so everything matches. How beautiful would that be? Maybe on that special celebration, maybe a birthday, anniversary, next year's Christmas if you wanted it to be. £17.99. 750845 is your item number. That is for the table runner. Then you've got the placemats as well, also on the show. Now this makes up 6 placemats is what you're getting, and they're big old placemats as well. They're good size placemats that you're going to get your plate on there, your knife and fork as well. But they are absolutely beautiful. Maybe they're going to be little crafting mats if you wanted them to be. Put a little bit of heat-proof bonding on the back of them, and you can use them for your little crafting mats as well. Give them a bit of stability if you want. It's entirely up to you, but everything is there that you are going to need to create a beautiful setting around the table, just like this. £17.99. 232489 is your item number for the placemats setting, is what it is. Now, an update on the basket kit that we've got. We've now sold out of the blue and red as well, so now we only have the green and blue available. So that option you're seeing on your screen now has sold out. This one that you're seeing, though, is now in stock, but by Jove, it is busy, and it's also limited stock. So, why it's limited stock? Let's go to a quick demonstration to see how this is all put together. Sarah, I'm coming back to you. What would you like to show me?
Right, we're going to show you how to fit the side around the bottom, okay? I'm using different fabrics to what you've got there because we wanted to keep as many as we could for you. So the bozal, you get everything that you need in the kit, and the bozal that you're using is fusible on one side. So I've fused my fabric to my circle, and I've just put a basting stitch all the way around because it keeps it taut while you're manipulating it.
Okay.
With this one, I've ironed it onto the bozal, so I've fused it, but there's a little bit that folds over the end, and you're just going to take a bit of your glue and fold that over. Now you can use double-sided fusing, but we quite like this single-sided. You want to now fit that around there, but you want it to be exact. So I found, after making so many of these, I found that it was best to put them together before you took it off and sewed it.
Okay.
So that it would actually fit. Okay. So you're just going to take it around and fit it. Now clips I found is best for this, only because they're easier to put on and take off, so that you're not fiddling with it. Pins, I always end up sticking myself with pins.
Don't do that. Did you have a nice Christmas though, Sarah? I forgot to ask at the top of the hour.
We had a lovely Christmas, thank you very much.
Nice.
We had quite a relaxed Christmas. We stayed at home and opened our own presents, and then we went to my daughter's and helped the grandchildren open theirs.
Best way.
So it was a very quiet Christmas.
Have you got snow today?
No, we haven't. We had ice this morning.
Yeah, we had ice.
But snow hasn't come this far south.
Oh, I know in Birmingham they've got really bad snow at the moment. I've seen pictures. My parents just sent me a photo. Their garden is full of snow. I know Hayley West has put something on Facebook as well. With a roaring fire that she's got.
They want to know whether a toboggan is an essential item.
I would say yes.
I would too, but along with the Huskies.
Yep, the whole lot.
So you're going to fit where you get to this edge. You've got an overlap. So you just want to fit it so that it all fits together. So it fits without being too tight or baggy. That one's on one open. There we go. Okay, so you can see where I've folded over the edge, it's going to look neater because it's got a finished edge. So now we're going to keep that together where it is and take all these off. Now you can see why you use clips rather than pins. Then you would take this to the sewing machine and you're going to sew, neaten it all up, and you're going to sew down here. I always put two, where is it? See, it's so neat you can't see it. I always put two lines down here like that, and then you would just trim off your excess on the back. Once that's put together, you then would drop it into your, I don't know, do you want me to sew it together so that it fits, or?
Yeah, we've got 15 minutes left, and we'd like to get a ruler demo in as well, so it's up to you.
Okay, ruler demo, honestly, they're so simple. That's the nice thing about June Taylor stuff. It's so simple, it was not going to take very long at all.
All right, we'll stay with this and
right.
let's see you sew this.
Oh, pressure's on. Okay. So.
We are very busy for this, so we've got one colour left. We've got the green and pale blue left of the options that you're looking at the moment. Very busy, and it is super limited stock. You get enough fabric with the full instructions in there as well to create everything that you've seen us do during the show. All the instructions go full illustrations in there as well, so you're not on your own with any of this. And there's also White Gecko's website to go to as well for help and online tutorials, which I think is absolutely beautiful. 806905 is your item number. £12.99 is what we're looking at for this, but it is about to go. How are we getting on, Sarah, my love?
It's okay. We're finished with that, so you're just going to chop this piece off like that, because you're not going to see it. Turn it back around so that your, because this is the lining, is inside, and then you know that this should fit. Then once you've put it all back together again, like this, you would sew your 1/4 inch around the outside, like this. So, and then you would just pop it inside. You'll have done your outside bowl exactly the same way. The best thing is to measure it around, take it off, put it back on. That's the problem, is the fact that you've got to do it twice. But I thought I'd done it when I first started this. I used to do it with a tape measure, and it never quite fit. It was just easier to do that. So you can see that your bowl is created,
yeah,
like that. Then once you've sewn it, you're going to sit it inside your other bowl like that. It's not going to fit because of the clips. And then you put your binding around the top, and then so you sew it so that that holds your bowl on. And it should all just be quite nice and tight, and then you just sew your binding on and then hand stitch. I mean, you could decorative stitch and hold it all down. So I mean, it really is easy. Once you've cut it out, I would reckon it would take you about ½ an hour to sew.
You see, ½ an hour, and you are going to get something that looks beautiful, just like this. And then you're also getting the instructions in there as well. I found that we are down to single figures now on the stock, is what we're down to. You could do a little cake, couldn't you, if you do a little one as well? You could have like a little 3-tiered cake. They're absolutely beautiful. We're very, very busy, is what we are for these. £12.99. 806905 is your item number. Last but no means least, we are very busy for these as well. The Moda Charm Pack Animal Crackers is what we're looking at. We are very busy for this. If I hold them up so you can see what you're getting there, you get your reds, you get your greens, you get your oranges, your blacks, and your creams in there as well. From crocodiles to cows to monkeys that are in there. A match of all three. You've got your numbers and your polka dots. They're all the way going through. £15.99. 059546 is your item number for this. Jump to the website though and shop ahead of me. Everything is on there. Most things have sold out, to be honest. The rulers that we're looking at on screen at the moment, we're about to look at them live and see what we can do with the rulers when we actually get them home. Also, if you've not become a Freedom member yet, well worth becoming a cheeky little Freedom member. And you can look at the new 7-day savers that launched yesterday. Yesterday or this morning? Yes, Sunday. Yesterday at 8 p.m. they added zips on there. There's wool. There's that little desk caddy on there with 4 compartments. Love them. They are your 7-day savers. It's worth having a little look at those and popping them in the baskets if your budgets will allow. Right then, we're looking at the June Taylor Simple Circle Rulers is what we're looking at. £28.99. 682216 is your item number on this. We're going to look at a little demonstration because sometimes when you see a template like this, you go, I don't really understand how it works. Right then, Sarah, we're coming to you. What do we do when we get all these templates home, all these half circles?
Right, the half circles, the largest one is brilliant for a layer cake. The quilt that you've got behind you is from a layer cake that we had through. And it's so beautiful. You want to showcase your fabric, so you want something that's big. The animal cracker one that you've got there, the charm pack, I love that so much. I would probably do something that you can see the whole of the fabric, the pattern in the fabric. So I'm going to use one of these now to cut out another circle and show you how it's done. Now they range from a 9.5 inch, so that's perfect for your layer cake. And the smallest one is a 4.5, which is ideal for your charm pack. And you've got, how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. I recounted. There's 6 of them, so you can actually use a whole range of them to make flower petals. I mean, I used the 9.5 inch one, the one that the biggest one. You can use for that orange peel. I mean, we put templates in there, but if you wanted to make that type of template for yourself, they're perfect for that as well. So I'm going to take the 7.5 because that's the gap I've left on my project. So you can see that we've got a layer cake sheet here. I've put Bondaweb on the back. So Bondaweb is a layer of glue which is rough on the one side and then paper on the other. So you fuse, you iron it with the rough side against the back of your fabric, okay? And then what we'll do is we'll peel this off, which then gives you that layer of glue. So if you fold it in half, like this, and then you just put your template on, and you're going to line up. You can see that there's a dotted line here. That's going to show you your 1/4 inch anyway. That shows you a 1/4 inch line, but you're going to line up that dotted line with your fold, the edge of your fold. Now, if I was at home, I'd use my rotary cutter and just cut it out. But because I'm on TV and I'm clumsy, we're going to do this so that there's no blood. Okay, so I've drawn the half circle. So I'm going to take my scissors and just cut around the outside. Now the best way to use Bondaweb is to put it on, draw your pattern, and then cut out your size, because it seals the glue somehow. It's science. I don't understand science. It seals the glue at the edges better.
Okay.
And you never iron to the edge. It doesn't matter how big or how small your project is, you don't seem to iron to the edge. So there you have a perfect circle. Okay, so I'm going to take a pin now and score so that you can get your pin in and lift out the paper like that. And here, I mean, you can't see it. It's slightly shinier. It's got a layer of glue there now.
Yeah.
So I've marked out where it's going to go because I wanted to sew the rest last night. So you're going to put your circle straight on there with my able assistant. We're going to just iron that straight on like that. See, I told you this was simple. This is why they're called simple circles. And you can see that it's now adhered to the fabric. So I'm going to do a cushion cover that matches my quilt that you've got there in the studio, because that one is coming home with me. Now you can see here that it's all been blanket stitched around the edge. Now you could do this with a decorative stitch. You could just stick them all down and then quilt all over the top of them and have what's it called, raw edge applique. You could do this by hand. There's no reason why you couldn't sit and just do it beautifully by hand. The only thing I would say with the quilt is the big one is bigger than my hand, and the rule of thumb for quilting is that you shouldn't have anything that's bigger than your hand in between, and I've got big hands, so you would want to quilt into it in some way. I mean, you could do a flower. Oh, I like this idea. I might go over and use Daphne now and make flowers. So that really is the most simple thing ever.
It is, and it opens up a whole new doorway for if you've got scraps of fabric. Like, fabric is precious to everyone.
Perfect.
It is to use your small circles that you've got there. Use your smaller templates, because not only can you create circles with them, because you've got the 45-degree and the 90-degree angles on there as well, it's quite easy. You can now go to town and do all sorts with these designs. And that is a big old quilt that you're looking at the moment as well, that's hung up on the wall to the left of me here in the studio. But it is absolutely stunning, and it does use all the circles that we've currently got on sale for £28.99. 682216 is your item number. You could do an entire wreath of that as well, which would be absolutely stunning. It really, really will. Of like baubles. You could create baubles with these. You could turn them into pumpkins if you wanted to turn them into pumpkins. You could also turn them into balloons if you wanted to as well. There is so much you can do with a good set of templates once you get them home. All the details are on the screen. 682216 is your item number. £28.99 is what you're looking at for this as well. Quick update on the hanger. We're now limited stock. If you want it, I'd get it quick if I was you. I haven't got many left at all. I can't tell you how many we got left. One. I got one left. Get it while you can. If I was you, it's super limited stock. Get it while you can. I love it. I think it's absolutely adorable. It really, really is. 260338 is your item number. £18.99. Right then, it's at this time I dread these goodbyes. Sarah, I'm going to have to love you and leave you, unfortunately. It's been an absolute pleasure, and hopefully, fingers crossed, next time we do this together, you'll be with me in the studio.
Oh, I hope so, yes.
Stay safe and have a good one.
Thank you, and you.
Thank you very much. Happy New Year to you as well. We are very, very busy across the board. I love Sarah's demos. Doesn't she explain it well? Really, really explains everything so well. She's giggling now in the corner. I can still see you, Sarah, my love. I can still see you. She's giggling away on screen. But she does. She's amazing at what she does, and she breaks everything down and makes it simple. If you've never tried it before, it's worth having a little go. You've seen how busy we are. So that should be a testament for how amazing the products are, and people keep coming back for more as well. Your bowls, once again, phenomenally busy for your limited stock. We started the show with 3 options. Within the first couple of minutes, we went down to 2 options. I've now only got this option, and it is super limited stock. We've seen how to use it. We've seen how to make it from the inside and how you place it in. You could also make them reversible if you wanted to as well. I've only just thought about this now. Obviously, you got a crunch globe. You could have it reversible. I like this idea. It is beautiful. 806905 is your item number. £12.99. Thank you, Sarah, once again. If you're ever driving through Barry, stop off for a bit of Battenberg and a coffee at our Sarah. She won't mind. Just knock the door and say, I sent you. You'll be fine. Don't you go anywhere. There is so much more to shop for here and the wonderful world of Hochanda. Oh, yeah. Trust me. Yes, indeed, and you haven't got to go far for 3 more cracking little hours. Stamps Away with our Ali and Janice is up next, then Dolly Dimples, then it's Studio Lights with me and Lou. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away, we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leonie Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Good morning, everyone. Ali is with... I always knock... They told me before the show, don't walk into it and don't knock it, but I can't help it. I'm a very army person. Bonjour, Ali. How are
Bonjour,
you?
ça va?
Comment m'appelles-tu?
I could only do
Je m'appelle Janice. Avec vous. No, not and you. Well, something like that. It's very good to have your company this morning. It really is. And it's great to have your company as well, Ali. We have got a marvellous show lined up for you, all at great discounts as well, all part of our big save event, which ends on the 31st of December. You can shop ahead so you can get all of those goodies in your bag before anyone else, and then you can check out. You can see all the savings you've got there. So the price is like $19.98. You've got a line through that because that's only now $14.98. So plenty of savings, and most savings are better than half price. And I think everything on the show, Ali, is under £15 today. Wow. Now, if you're thinking of taking up a new craft or maybe adding to your crafty stash, this is an excellent show to stay with us, but do be quick because I think we're going to have a very, very busy show. Taking a look at the first set of stencils, I love these, Ali, but look at that price. You're saving £17.93. Works out to be, what is it, £1.25 a piece? My word. And you've got variety with these stencils.
Yes, so the idea being, even if you don't think you need all 8, there'll be some there that you definitely want. So, but then when you start using them, you'll see that everything has lots of different uses. Great thing with stencils and masks is you can use them with so many different mediums on so many different surfaces. If you're a patchworker, that beautiful Celtic one, how nice would that be? Using fabric paints as a central panel, you know, or you can use it onto candles, anything that you want to.
Now, can you explain, because there's quite a few new people watching us today that perhaps are just dipping their toes into crafting. What is a mask and what is a stencil?
Take the birds that are in the middle. Yep. That is a mask, because the design
is that the shape. You put
Right.
it down, it will protect that shape. So it's masking off that area. So when you lift, if you've inked, you lift away, that will be a void of area.
Right. So if I was inking with black ink, for example, I would lift that away and it would be the white image underneath of the birds.
So you've got, so you would do that onto, say, something like a book page. You'd put that down. That will protect the book page area. You could go over with, say, white gesso. When you lift it off, you've got beautiful book page birds. A stencil, you put it down, you ink through, and that's the design you get.
Perfect. Well, you've got the variety here. I love this set. Sometimes it's difficult to know which stencils or masks to buy, which ones are you going to use, find most useful. You've got such a variety here, and remember, with the stencils and masks that you have, you don't have to use the whole image in completion. You could just use part of it, like you could just use the bingo part at the top. You could just use a section of numbers if you want to. And that's the beauty of buying stencils and masks, is because it gives you so much more than just the actual mask or stencil itself.
Exactly. And we were saying earlier, take the pattern at the bottom, the houndstooth at the bottom. You do that in browns, it's very sort of fabric-y, trouser type design. You do that in neon embossing powder, it instantly looks like Space Invaders.
Well, do you know what? I thought it was Batman when I first walked in.
Yeah, it's
Are the superheroes
Heroes.
are available? Didn't mean to sound like that.
But then also, you run that through your embossing machine,
Yes.
and it would give it a totally different look. And this is what's great with it, you can really mess about with.
Wow.
And the other thing you can do is, if you're running them through your embossing machine, instead of just embossing the card, put ink onto the stencil, and then when you put it through, it will lift that off in a letterpress way, and you get a different look as well.
Could you emboss with all of these?
Yes.
Wow. £9.99, not to be sniffed at. 166801. You're saving nearly 2/3. This is an excellent item to get into your crafty stash. And do you know what? We are a quarter of the stock gone. Right, moving on. We've got more stencils for you. Now, these are stencil effects. And when you look at these, you think, oh, they're great A4 stencils. But you know what? They're a real funky size, aren't they, Ali?
They are. They're, again, thinking of your planners and things like this. We were saying earlier, recipe cards and things like that. I think this year has certainly highlighted home baking and handing down of family recipes. Everybody's got grandma's cookies, biscuits or something like that. So you could make up a really fun planner journal type that's got recipes in, and we've got all the icons for that. You know,
Love
so you've
that.
got the food mixer and things like that. So the idea with these is you can obviously use them as the whole panel, or you can pick out certain icons. But we were saying again earlier, think about your fabric uses. So you could ink through them onto napkins, onto your table runners, you know, make an apron, oven gloves, all those sort of fun things that you can do. If you're not very good at stitching like me, a pot holder, you know, the basic square, isn't it? You know, and things like that, coasters and stuff like that, all the little fun bits you can do.
Yeah, and you've got yourself a whole new dining table full of goodies that are funky and trendy and made by you, most importantly. We've got some arrows on there, we've got alphabet, we've got... now, that pattern, is that a...
Marquetry?
Not marquetry. What's the flooring?
Parquet.
Parquet flooring.
Or as my husband calls it, parkour.
Parkour.
Totally different. Don't go
Parkour
jumping
flooring.
around your parquet floor.
Or it could be a tyre tread. Could be a tyre tread, yeah. The 3D arrow, now that's brilliant.
It is, again, think of that in neon colours.
Yes.
And I said earlier, the great thing with the stencil, you want that arrow pointing the other way, just turn the stencil over, which is what you can't do with stamps.
Look at that, there you go.
Because everybody needs a pointy finger.
Now nearly half the stock has gone, Ali. Busy on these. £9.99, normally £29.93. Sorry, you're saving £29.93, normally £39.92. So that's an incredible saving to make, and it works out to be £1.25 each. You're saving almost 75%. You know what I'm thinking? You could actually buy these and give them away as gifts.
Easily,
which would be absolutely perfect. My goodness. 639836 is your item number. Don't miss out on those. Don't let's get to the end of the show and then you go, oh, I'm going to go and get those stencils and they're sold out. We don't want that to happen. It's a good idea to get those into your basket. Now, if you want a project to do and you're lacking in that inspiration, sometimes we do. We get those sort of like creative blocks. What this is going to do for you is give you a project to start with. Now, let's start with the top two, the cherubs Aren't these gorgeous?
They're lovely, aren't they? They're very, obviously, angelic, but they've also got kind of a gothic feel to them as well. So if you want to go along that theme, you can do, simply using darker colours. But then if you want to go more ethereal, just use your nice pastel colours. These are plaster casts so that they're robust, but they've also got a delicate softness to them. Does that make sense?
It does, yes. Now, if I wanted to, with protection, could I put these outside?
Yes, you want to weatherproof them because they're plaster. Obviously, they're absorbent, so you would get your frost cracking. But yeah, with a varnish over the top. Yeah,
I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Wonderful detail as well. We've got a couple here at the back that have been painted. Let me just pick this one up. Don't they look gorgeous with that quote there? Oh, that was a good programme. Bless his hands.
Yes, but I just thought it's because they've got their hands together, but they have got that sort of weathered look. So all I've done there is black gesso and a bit of mica powder to pick out the grain, and then this one I've done it like a little plaque to go in a window box or something with a faux moss on.
Oh, they're lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. £9.99, you get two. That is great value for money, saving £5. 624004. So that's a nice little project for you to put together into the new year. But nearly a quarter of the stock has gone. Now let's talk about the Green Man. Always a popular figure.
He is, yeah. I think because he's so fabulous, and you see them all over the place. The most one I remember was in Lincoln Cathedral, where he actually has the vines coming out of his mouth and he goes around a whole archway.
Oh wow!
You know, so you do see them all around, but he's got such a friendly face.
Yeah, he has. You know, something like this, Ali. Again, I know I'm obsessed with using protection to put things outdoor. But at the side of your door, I mean, maybe on your door, but just at the side of your door, maybe with the number of your house underneath, that would look spectacular.
Yeah. I mean, and there's paints that you can get that would make him look like he's made from bronze.
Yes, yeah.
I'm experimenting with resin at the moment. I got some for Christmas. So I fancy having a go at painting resin on the top of him, see how that
would be good.
out. But
or maybe on an old brick wall and then make the colours like the wall, so it's all part and parcel of it.
Yeah, and you can mix all sorts of things in with your paint to get different effects. So you could mix like a fine grit into it to make him look more stony. Or as I did this morning, I mixed black and white gesso together on the same sponge and made it look like stone.
Ooh.
Like I did on that column that we'll come to in a minute.
Oh yes, because I like that effect.
And then just add a bit of green.
That when I get home.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. Oh my goodness. £9.99, you get two of the plaster casts, the Green Man tile. Love those. Nearly 70% of the stock has gone. You love them too. Right, now we've got a couple of columns for you. I've got a mermaid's tail for a nose. Look at these. Now, these have got some weight to them.
They have, yeah. So, again, these would work really nicely as candle holders. Yeah, the top had a bit of a mishap, so it's not as secure as it was. So these would work really well with your pillar candles on and things like that. Or as I've done here, stick an ice cream sundae dish on the top.
Is that what that is?
It's a glass ice cream sundae dish.
Wow.
So that's using black and white gesso.
Just on the sponge and then sponged on?
Yeah, but you put one gesso down and then use the same sponge for the second colour of gesso, so you're getting the different tones because it's mixing on the sponge and on the surface. And then a little bit of green gilding wax, a bit of faux ivy, and you've now got an antique column.
That is absolutely. Do you know what? I love any kind of craft where we turn just regular items into something else, like stone or brick or wood. I find it fascinating. And this looks like it's been outside with all moss on it. How absolutely spectacular is that? A good weight to these as well. Freedom members, you're not paying any P&P. £14.98, saving £5. You get two of the columns. There they are, so you can colour them however you like. Nearly 2/3 of the stock gone. Oh, nearly 1/3 of the stock gone. Okay. They are a fabulous, fabulous deal and a really good weight to them. 376806 is your item number. Now, let's talk about other projects. It's always nice, Ali, isn't it, to have a project rather than thinking, right, what am I going to put down on the paper, to have something to do.
Yes, and something dimensional. I love building things up and out, and you know, we've done so many flat projects in our crafting time. I love you know, adding a bit more depth to things. And these are lovely because I was quite sort of demanding. My husband would say I'm that all the time, but basically I wanted a frame system, but I didn't want it predetermined that I had to have it 2 layers thick, 1 layer thick, and you know, so he came up with this system so that you can have it spaced out like that with 2 layers, which is really nice because you can then hang things in the space, or you can join the 2 layers together and have it, or you can have just 1 layer.
And it all depends on that little slot.
Yes, and you can
or
also,
feet, slotted
and
feet.
because the frames themselves aren't tabbed, you can have the frame any which way you want.
What a great idea. And 2 completely different looks there that you've got. I'll just move that other way so you can see those. 2 different looks in that project. I think that's fantastic. Now, you get 3.
You get enough to
packs.
make 3 2-layer ones. So actually, if you think about it, you're getting 6 of the frame bits,
Yes.
3 of the backboards,
Yeah.
and you're actually getting 3 pairs of the feet for doing the double thickness, 3 pairs of the feet, so you can actually really eke this out.
Wow.
And make lots more with it than...
Well, let's have a look at what you're getting on a picture. We'll show you that. There you go. And you also get the instructions as well. £9.99 for all of that. Well, that's going to make you three projects.
3 decent sized projects, or if you're frugal with it, because you get 3 backboards, they could be a project in themselves.
Yeah.
3 single frames, couple your double frame, you know, all sorts of different things.
That's brilliant, that is. It really is. A third of the stock has gone, though. 159785 is your item number. More projects for you. We've got bird cages and a garden arch. But do you know what I'm seeing with this garden arch already? Lots of people are putting little fairy doors around their garden and in their home as well. So this would look really nice if you've got an area in your home that you could put this up against your skirting.
Yeah, and the little gate does open.
Yeah, it does. Isn't that lovely? Now, could we make the gate open that way if we were putting this up against...
Yes, basically, it had a little gate this morning was removed completely as a demonstration. And then so when you put it back on, if you just put it the other side of the notch on the...
Ah, got you. That way.
Or no, if you look on the opposite side to the hinge, there's a little notch that stops it.
Oh,
yes, so
right.
just make sure that you put it the other side of that, and then it will open.
And then it will go. Isn't that a great idea? There's so many different projects that you could actually attribute this to. It's absolutely fantastic. So that is your gate that does open and close. There you go. I've popped it back. That's worth £9.99 on its own. But then we've got this beautiful, the bird's not included, but you do get this beautiful bird cage. You could put a little LED light in there if you wanted to.
Yeah, we were saying with battery operated lights and things like that easily. And the bird is actually just a recycled Christmas decoration, so I'm sure we're going to have some of those spare at the moment.
Yeah, or if you've got some air drying clay, you can make one.
Yes.
Yeah.
And also, you don't have to put him in the cage, you could have him escaping.
Yes, I like that. I like that. A cage with no bars, a cage with no doors. So it's more like a summer house.
Yes.
More like a summer
It's
house.
his conservatory.
It's his conservatory, yeah. £9.99. It's a great price. Half the stock has gone, though. 011136. If you know anyone that loves their gardens, who's into whimsical fairies, or if you're into your birds, for example, what a wonderful little duo of projects.
Garden, why don't you put one of those little air plants in there?
Yes.
And succulents are really big at the moment. You put
Yeah,
a little
Yeah.
one of those in there.
I love, you know what, I've always loved succulents. Do you know what I saw the other day? Well, it wasn't the other day, it was yesterday. They've got some succulents that have got brightly coloured flowers. Now, they've probably been modified.
Yes.
I'm not sure how or whether that is a good thing, but they look very pretty.
Yeah, and you can sometimes do that just by putting colour in the water.
Yeah.
Because that's what you do with carnations, because as the capillary action pulls it up, and it's
changes
not, as
colour.
long as it's an organic, like food colouring or something, it's absolutely fine for the plant.
Or do the beetroot thing. Put some
Yes.
beetroot in the bottom of it, or some turmeric or something like that. Give it a go. Some of your spices into your flowers and watch them change colour. Give it a go. Right, we've got some mini A-boards now for you. I really like these, Ali, because they're great for showing off your artwork. If you've got, you know, maybe you sell online, this would be really nice to put, you know, handmade by, and then put your little products at the side of it.
Yeah, and also what we were saying earlier, a great alternative to a card. because they're small. You could put a little calendar on that. You could do personalised little messages. I've just put some photos in because I'm taking a lot of photos, but we don't always print them out. We don't always display them. But this is little, and you turn it around, it's got a message on the other side as well.
Isn't that lovely? Our director's just been talking about weddings. I don't know why. Jess, if you're watching, we'll chat later. I'm being told she won't be, so we can talk about it. Our Jimmy said that would be really good. You know, when we can have weddings at the moment, but you put people's pictures in there, their place settings, so they know where to sit.
But even if you're having a wedding and not everybody can come, why not make them a little one like this and send it, and they can put it on their table.
Look
at the
what
time.
you're missing.
No, but look, at the
We're
time,
having caviar.
They can all sit. They can
You're
all sit.
having toast and beans at home. We're having caviar at the wedding. You're not invited.
Wasn't quite the mood I was going for, but depends who you're sending them to. You can have half to nice people, half to people. You know.
I've always seating arrangements at weddings and do's. I mean, they are important.
Yes.
They are a nightmare to do, but very important, because you don't want the wrong people sitting next to the wrong people.
No, it can all go very wrong very quickly.
It certainly can. Right, your A-frames, your mini A-boards, £9.99, 355 322 is your item number. Right, we have got some fusible film. If there's anyone new watching us, what is fusible film?
It's magic. It's heat reactive material.
Yes.
So basically, as it is at the moment, it's a bit delicate. Very sparkly, but delicate.
Yes.
As soon as you apply heat to it, it can bond together, it can encapsulate, and it gains in strength, which means you can stitch it into projects, you can use it to put onto fronts of books. Fabulous on cards. You can combine it with other things. This was a card I made just using all my scraps. I'd ironed them together, and I just loved the colours. It's all about colour and fabulous sparkle. That's got a real leaf pressed into it, so that you get the texture of the leaf.
Something a little bit different, isn't it?
It is, and it's just beautiful, because the more you heat it, that's it, into resin as well.
Yeah.
There is a little cabochon I made where I just screwed some up and poured it.
Cabochon?
Cabochon, yeah.
A cabochon. Right, if you want to pop that into your basket, £9.99, 312 721 for all four. You do get the pink one. The pink one's just fallen down with. Now, we've got some Crystallina stay. Now, this is fascinating. It feels like candy floss. Don't eat it, because it's not.
No, and Marvin did try one day, which was quite amusing. We were running around chasing the dog because he was sparkly.
Yes.
So this is the same as the fusible film, but it's shredded. There is a thinner version called Angelina. This is the slightly, and the way I describe it is it's slightly crunchier. And when you're ironing it, you can actually hear it crunching. You can mix this together with the fusible film. It's just fabulous.
So this is Crystallina.
Crystallina.
So this is a little bit stronger, maybe a little bit longer. A bit like the song. No, only certain people will understand what I'm saying.
I know where you're going.
I'm sorry. It's early.
But again, the colours are amazing, and the more you heat it, the colours will change.
And you can actually stamp into this as well.
With Crystallina, because it's that little bit chunkier, if you want to stamp into it, what I recommend you do is fuse it together first, just between some paper, and then stamp.
I think it's absolutely amazing, and with this you can actually stitch onto the fabric.
Yes.
It's fabulous. So many different ways to use your Angelina, which is brilliant. We are very, very busy. Now, can I just show you this one? Because, Ali, I thought we had one of the faces under here, but it's not under there.
No, I just used that like a mould. So I laid the Crystallina over it, heated it with a heat gun, and then just gradually tapped it down until it took the shape, and then removed it.
That's
so
incredible.
that is squishable. So if you had that on the front of a journal, it's lightweight.
I'm not going to squidge it.
But it will maintain its shape.
That's incredible. Oh, my goodness, we're very, very busy for that. £9.99. That's for all four, by the way. 935 595 is your item number. I just, for some reason, want to do that. There you go. Right, 161051. We've got some embellishments for you now. These are your MDF laser cut embellishments, which means they're precisely cut for you. You've got your locks, you've got your buttons, you've got your tags, you've got your flags in there. These are absolutely fantastic. And don't forget, there's a possibility you can use the actual board that's left over and maybe use it as a stencil. which is a good idea. You get a lot there for $9.99. You get 6 of the boards, but on one of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I don't know why I just didn't do my times table, but there's 20 on one of those alone. 20 flags on one of those alone, which is brilliant. Right, ink pads, we've got those for you as well. And these are blank ink pads now. These are interesting. $9.99, 964637. Now, Ali, were we talking about these the other day when we were talking about adding like food colourings to them?
Yes.
Using food to colour
Yes.
your dyes.
So any time that you want to have a colour that maybe is not in normal ink form, you can use these ink pads. So you mix up your colour into something like a glass dish. You drop the pad, the foam felty pad in, it will suck up the colour, then you pop it on the tray and now you've got an ink pad of that colour. So that could be the ink crystals that we've got, as we say, making your own dyes out of beetroot, and we talked about all sorts of different ones. There's some fabulous ones, recipes that you can find. Tea, coffee. I've even done it with bleach, because then you can stamp with bleach, which obviously gives you different effects.
Make sure you put a sign on it so you know it's bleach.
Yes, and because you've got the plastic tray that you put them in, you can label them up. But the other good thing, the reason we don't glue them into the plastic trays is when you've finished, you rinse it out, leave it to dry, you've now got a blank ink pad to do something else with another time. So anything that you want to, I mean, they will keep for a little while, but they're not going to have a preservative in them. So any homemade dyes are not going to have a preservative in, so would go manky over time. So yeah, it's a really good way of messing about and playing with. You can just fill them with water and do all your water stamping techniques with them as well.
Yeah, of course, it's a great idea. $9.99, saving £5, 964637. That is a great idea. Right. We've also got, yes, pick and mix ephemera. Just run you through this. So we've got some great demonstrations. This is how you pick and mix. You get 3 in a pack. We've got some great images there. $11.96 for any 3. So the brush strokes, they're Lottie's favourite, so we'll choose one of those. I'm going to go for the dirty cup. I'll have one of those. And Jimmy? Yeah, vintage photos. There. But there are so many designs on there. Oh, one more. Feathers. Sorry, I chose for Katie. Katie, what would you have? So we'll go with feathers then. Yeah,
because you get 3 sheets, so you can share the photos.
Yeah, you could share the photos, and they are fascinating photographs. They really are. They're proper vintage. But these are, oh yes, also you've got your end of call as well, which has got glue available for you, just a suggestion for you, and some more ephemera. But if you do want to go for your pick and mix, there are so many different choices. They're absolutely fantastic. Great prices as well. Love that one. And that's self-adhesive as well, isn't it?
Yes, all of them are self-adhesive, so you can put them onto anything. So, you know, I've got them onto candles, I've got them onto pieces of glass. We've made pretend antique bottles out of them, onto china, anything really.
And you've got your sentiments as well. Those are the vintage photos for anyone interested, which I think are absolutely marvellous. There's too many to sit through and show you now, but you can go onto the website. And I didn't know whether there was any creepy crawlies. I don't like in there.
It's ants.
Oh, that's all right.
Because have you seen the ant plate in front?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm okay with that. Oh, that's all right. Maybe I'll get that back up and show you then. I'm going to close my eyes. It's very good. It's very lifelike, very realistic. Anyway, Ali, let's have some demonstrations.
Right, so we're going to do a little A-board. So basically with the A-board, it's mainly made up of 6 parts. You've got the 2 framey parts, you've got the solid, and you've got the little triangles which space it all out. So I'm just going to quickly build it.
What kind of glue are you using, Ali?
I'm using our acrylic glue, so it's a quick bond, dries
and that's at
clear.
the end of call as well.
It is, and it's just, it glues everything.
Oh, it's a great price. It's £7.99 for £7.50 for 4 bottles, so it's a great addition.
They are the slightly smaller 30ml bottles, so it still works out great value, but they are the slightly smaller bottles, which the reason being they are the soft plastic. We have had bottle problems. Trying to get the soft bottles, because a lot of them have been used for hand sanitizer, and obviously priority goes to that market.
Yeah.
So we
soft
found
bottle problems.
Yes, and they were too.
I get that just after Christmas.
It's common. So to be fair, and we were finding they were too hard to squeeze, so we've gone with the smaller bottles, which means they're easy to squeeze, which makes them much nicer.
Yeah.
So just before I glue the frame bit on, I'm just going to white gesso it. Okay, and I'm not going to glue this straight on because I want to use it as a little template just for drawing round. So obviously I would normally gesso the whole thing.
I think it's great if you've got lots of photos you've printed out, little memory photos. You could turn all of these frames into photo frames and look really cool as a collection together.
Yeah, and move them about. And with the just say ephemera, you can put nice little sayings on them as well. So say you can give them to people to have on their desks at work, and you know, just they're not too big. They don't encroach too much, and they're easy to move about.
It'd be nice actually if you know somebody that likes gardening and plants. Thinking of we were talking about plants earlier. If you buy somebody a plant in a bowl, maybe you grow one for them, you can have a little sentiment or description of the plant in one of the A-frames next to it, which would look nice.
For me, care information for a plant is very important.
I was just about to say the same thing. Very important.
Hence why I like succulent and air plants.
Seems
to do better with those.
Yes. Can't beat real plants in the house. I bought another couple yesterday.
No, they are beautiful. So anyway, some of my little photos. Shall we go with a sunset or shall we go with my lovely Michaelmas daisies?
Let's have a look at the sunset. Daisies.
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 Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to cut it out loosely. Position that where I want. See, and you don't even have to overly measure or anything because, and I never... See, the temptation would be to put that down, draw around it, and then cut it out.
Yes.
But then when you go to stick it in, you end up with a... Let me do it.
Okay.
Okay, so have a pen. So I'll use the leaf here because I might want my sunset. So this is the classic way we would all do it. But I'll also show you how to get out of this situation if you've only got one copy of a photo. Because that's the other thing. We always seem to mess it up when we only have one copy of a photo. So I've cut
So that's the exact size of the aperture that you're working with.
But because you've drawn round
the inside,
around the inside, when you go to put it in, it's not the right size.
How's that
because when you draw around your pen or your pencil is what, half a mil away from the edge.
You've just created a marvellous magic trick that we can manipulate and do later on without telling anyone else.
But if you do that and this is your only photo and you're like, oh no, I want to get this project finished, bring in your trusty garden twine. Okay? And what you do, actually, let's just glue this.
Not just for twining your garden.
No,
then.
it's not just for twining your garden. So this isn't the demonstration we were doing. This is a Ali made this mistake once and found this really cool way of getting out of it.
It's a bonus.
Right, so, looks terrible, awful. Oh no, I've really
Ali,
messed
that
up.
looks awful. What are you going to do?
Right, so you take your glue.
Yes.
And you run it round. Right round the edge. Dries clear, so don't worry if you've put too much. Take your garden twine. Make your end neat. And then you lay that in, pushing it into the corner, and it frames it all off and makes it look like one of those expensive, you know, New England style frames. Hides all sorts of sins and finishes it off a treat.
That is fabulous. Look at that.
And it just gives it a really nice...
I
it's almost,
like-
you use it like corking, I suppose.
Yeah, do you know, that is a great idea.
Also works if you've lined a box as well. Looks fabulous.
We could bring out a new product. We could bring out crafting corking. Corky crafters.
I like
crafting
it.
corky. What a corking crafty corker.
What a corking idea.
What a corking idea. Let's all cork together.
Oh dear.
Well, it is a bank holiday.
Right, so, but on this occasion I did it right. I used the outside and I didn't have to worry about that. But that is one of those little tricks I do.
I like it.
Because we all, and it always happens when you only have one photo.
Yeah.
Or say, for example, you were doing these little A boards look fabulous with the graphic 45 papers in.
Oh, yes.
You know, when they have their really nice little mixed pages. They look really nice with that. But again, that's the sort of time that you would mess it up like that, and you've only got one piece. So there's our little thing. Let's add a saying to it.
It's like a little TV, isn't it?
Yeah, you could do a little bit. Right. A dream is the wish the heart makes, I think.
Now that's from the self-adhesive ephemera, which is part of your pick and mix. You've got various different types of sentiments, actually. You've got the one that Ali is using, and then I've got another couple here to show you. So you've got the one that Ali was using there,
which is just say.
And that's just say, and you've got 3 in that particular pack. There is a third one there. There is a third, which is... You do get 3.
Might be over here. That's where the third one is.
That's where the third one is with Ali. And then you've got the larger words. Hello, be yourself, hugs. That's not a sentence, of course. Those are different words that you can put together. And the same there with your, it's like ticker tape, isn't it? It's fantastic. $11.96. You choose any 4. So if you wanted that one and the one that Ali is using, you can. And then you can have another one on top of that, like that. They would go well together. £11.96 gets you 4. Love those, really do.
So I was just going to finish this off with, I was going to make up a little embellishment out of the laser embellishment. So I've just popped the bar out and I've covered it in a little bit of book page.
I think a lot of people did that over Christmas, didn't they? Pop the bar out.
So I've covered it with a bit of book page, but because that was quite heavy on the print, I've gone over it with a thin coat of white gesso just to take it away a little bit, and then I've inked the edge to match that, and I'm going to use one of my words here. Let's see, shall we? Bloom as it's a flower. So lining it up.
I like the way that it's see-through.
Yes, so that all that effort you've put in the background works. And see how nice it looks over the photo as well.
That looks really good. Really good.
And then we're just going to add this. Now, I've covered this with paper, and I've not bothered poking the little holes out because I'm only going to glue it on. But if you wanted to thread that on, obviously you just poke the little holes out and away you go.
And that's from the set of MDF laser cut embellishments. And it's easy just to poke those holes out. And it's $9.99 for 6 sheets, but you get a lot of elements on each sheet. And that's what I mean by we've poked some of the holes out, some of them aren't. So it's very, very easy to do so. And then you could use what's left over as a stencil.
You could, or the other thing, I think the buttons would work really nicely for this. If we make a panel with our fusible film, you then black gesso the waste piece of paper, waste piece of MDF, and then you'd glue the fusible film behind.
Yeah.
And then you can put a tea light behind it, and it'll be like a Lumiere, battery operated, obviously.
Oh,
it would be like a beautiful, and you know that one would work really nicely as well because it would be like dripping, almost like a lava lamp effect.
Oh, that'd be gorgeous!
In fact,
what a great idea!
In fact, if I quickly pop, shall I quickly make one?
Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's do that.
Okay, I'm popping.
Also,
I'm popping.
Check out our fantastic 7-day savers because there might be something that will go with the projects that we've got for you. So it's like a one-stop shop for you this morning. We've got some ATCs, that's our artist trading cards, and we've also got some faux leather. Is it real leather or faux leather? Faux leather for you as well, the woodland leather.
Look at that tealy colour.
Gorgeous. Oh no, it's 100% leather. Ooh. It says there.
The ephemera would look lovely on that.
It would, wouldn't it?
Just covers and things like that.
12 pieces. Your fella would look good on those, did you say?
Ephemera.
Oh, sorry, I thought you did.
No,
Your fella would look good on those.
on it.
Your feather and your feather, all at the same time. £16.99, saving £33 on that particular deal, which is great. And I do think that would go amazingly with some of the projects. Now, with the artist trading cards, they are made of different, not fabrics, but like cards and papers. Yeah. So we've got 20 grey board, 20 of the white grey board, 20 watercolour card, and 20 of your polypropylene for £9.90. Wow, what a deal. 636346 is your item number. 80 pieces, Ali.
I know, and the polypropylene ones would make fabulous covers.
Yeah, they would.
So you could make little journals.
So we're just jessing over the...
So I've popped out and saved all my little embellishments. I had used some of the, but I'm just black gessoing that just while my iron warms up. Okay, pop the lid on my black gesso so I try not to make too much mess, she says. Right, I need some paper. I'm just going to use I need a bigger piece than I normally, so I'm just going to use some sheet music. Very, very elaborate for ironing on, but
I wonder what that is. Is it a hymn?
It was a folk song, I think.
Yeah.
It was a school music.
Oh.
It was
The Dark-Eyed Sailor.
Oh yeah. Near London town. Yeah, definitely folksy.
'Tis a morning of fog and coldness.
Fog was
near
not
ye olde Lundillion.
Fog was not my friend this morning.
It was
me
very
wa-
foggy this morning. What time did you get up this morning, Anne?
4:30. And as the dogs were playing Who Needs to Go in the Garden between 1 and 2.
Oh, yeah.
You know when you let one out and then you get that one back in, and then the other one was like, oh, you've disturbed me now. Now I want to go out.
And then you have to get up and go
Yeah,
out.
and then
the
Tonka
other
did-
half has to get up and go out. You're up, not
I'll
out in the
stop you there.
garden.
I'll stop.
Not
No, I
out
don't
in
know.
the garden. We don't all go out in the garden and dance in the moonlight.
Tonka's favourite technique is I will grumble, making you think I need the toilet, so you will get up and I will then sneak into your warm, cosy spot in the bed.
Yeah, that's what they do. That's what they do.
And at 40 kilos, you can't easily move him.
Although we put Millie's bed on the bed the other day, so she sleeps in her bed on our bed. It's like a waltzer on the bed. And we have to get in really quietly because she's like queen, a bit like this. One eye open. You have to get in really half a bed if you're lucky. Just don't make a noise because you might wake the dog.
My old retriever used to grumble if you turn the light out and dared to continue talking. That was it. Right, so I'm just layering up. So I've got some fusible film there. I've put some Crystallina in there. I'm screwing up one of my layers so it's got a bit more texture. I think that'll do just for now. Oh no, let's throw in some citronella as well. Because we're going to potentially shine light through this, I want a bit more colour. So I'm just going to, this is what I was saying about before it's fused, you can actually tear it. So let's just throw a bit of that in.
And it's easy to rip, as you can see. And we're going to heat this, are we, Annie?
Yes. So I've got my iron warming up. This is all distracting you while my iron's warming up.
So we would not, so not a heat tool.
I will do a bit with a heat tool to show you in a minute.
Oh,
but I want
excellent.
this flat.
Okay.
And apparently that's what you use irons for, making things flat. I didn't know that. It was a
No.
sort of, unknown thing. Right. So you hear that lovely crunchy noise.
So that was easy. What temperature on your iron?
Hot maximum. If you're not as confident as me, you can start it off a bit lower.
Yeah.
Also, if you find that you've forgotten to put your top piece of paper on, just let your iron cool down and it will peel off. And the same as if you think it's stuck to your paper, just let it cool down and it will come off. So now we've got that lovely sheet. Okay. So let's glue this to here.
There's method in your madness, isn't there?
Occasionally.
I mean that respectively.
No, there's always a ways and means with everything. And I say this is just the waste. And these sort of fused bits like this, I tend to also create using all my offcuts, because the great thing with fusible film and Angelina fibre, even if it's been fused before, you can continue fusing it. The colours might change.
Yeah.
Right, so let that dry before you cut it. So do as I say, not as I do. So all these bits I'm cutting off here, I would keep.
Could you reheat them?
We will reheat them in a minute.
Really?
We'll have a little play with them.
Oh.
The colours will change and all sorts. So just cut round. So it's easier if the glue's dry because it's going to hold in place. But now
Oh,
You've got a
Ali,
lovely,
that-
imagine a light shining behind that.
That looks amazing.
Wouldn't that be lovely?
That would be
And you've got
lovely.
other sheets, so you could actually make a 4-way one. But I think that particular shape, it lends itself to that. So you could just put a little stand on it.
Yeah. And have just the light coming through.
Or
Yeah, that would be a good
even
idea.
punch a hole in it and have it hanging in the window with the light catching it. If you're going to do that, black gesso the back as well.
Oh my goodness.
Because then it'll look pretty.
That was a great demonstration. We'll have a look at the other Crystallina being heated with a heat gun in a moment's time, but we are very, very busy. So we've got queues on the phones, but that's okay. We'll get through all of your calls. The girls and guys are working very hard in the call centre, and some of them are working at home as well due to the current situation. So hello to you guys at home. 166801 is your item number. This is great value for money, isn't it? Saving £17.93. It's only £9.99 and you're getting 8 masks and stencils. You're saving nearly 2/3 off the price. I think this is a fabulous set. There's something for everyone. Something for grunge lovers, something for people that like to have nice flourishes on their designs, something that's quite intricate as well, traditional. It's a marvellous set. Stencils and masks to use at your delight. And, of course, you can do some embossing techniques with those as well. 166808 is your item number if you want to go for those. Now, the next set of stencils, these have also proven to be popular as well. What a great price. We're nearly 70% of the stock gone. Really like these. Great sizes as well, because look at that. When you first look, you think, oh, A4, but they're not. And what's really nice about these as well is that you can stencil the whole, including the stencil word at the top, because who knows, that might be pretty cool on a project. So we've got lots of different themes in here for your baking, for example, your kitchen, your garden, your fruits, you've got your alphabet, you've got like that tile, not tile, tire look as well. And then you also have got those fantastic arrows and pointy fingers, but you've also got that 3D arrow, which means if you keep looking at that, the arrow's going one way, the arrow goes another, and you can't do that with stamps, can you? But you can do that with stencils this away or that away. 639836 is your item number, £9.99. It is an absolute bargain. We're nearly 80% gone now. Oh my goodness, that's just shot up. Right, very busy for those. If you do want to get hold of them, like everyone's doing at the moment, making that saving, pop them in your basket. Now, projects. If you need some inspiration, some ideas, we've got them here. You're getting 2. So you could have one for your friend, one for your mum, one for your mum, one for your dad, one for your dad, one for your uncle. Or you could send one to a friend. You could both decorate them and see what you both come up with, because you might have different styles, and it'd be really interesting to see how they go. It could be a project for you and a family member at home. £9.99, 624004 is your item number. So you get both of those. We've got a lovely one behind here that has been decorated. 624004 is your item number. And there we've got these marvellous tiles. Now, the Green Man tiles did sell out, but they're back on extended. I think these are absolutely fantastic, and they're going to go anywhere in your home. If you're going to put them outside, do add a layer of protection. If you're going to put them in your house, I think they'll look fabulous as part of tiles or part of a wall. Maybe you're doing some decorating. Maybe you don't have any wallpaper on the wall or anything like that. If you put one of these on the wall and then you paint the wall the same colour as your Green Man, it will just all blend in. It will look marvellous. 606650 is your item number. Saving £5, you get 2. And of course, you could give one to a friend. You could have one, and you could see what you both come up with. It's a nice little challenge project. We've also got some columns as well. We've got a marvellous example of what you can do here. This is absolutely incredible. And I think I remember Ali saying that was this one of your dolls when you were younger?
No, I did actually buy this one specifically. Because I wanted the tail, but when it arrived, the tail was really, really plasticky. So obviously it got a bit of fabric wrapped around it.
That's
done with the glue.
amazing.
And then her hair was way too perfect for swimming under the sea. So that got heat gunned and glued as well.
That is amazing. Is it a doll beginning with a C or with a B?
No, it was just from a cheap and cheerful shop.
Just a random. Wow. That's incredible. But it's the column. Look, if I turn that around, the actual effects that have been put on there, it's made something, well, it's not ordinary because it's fabulous, but it makes it incredible, doesn't it? With all of those details on there.
That's
And
using
get this other one.
mica sprays. Because the plaster is really quite smooth,
Yeah.
if you spray mica on, it gives like a really nice mottled effect, which is nice, because normally I'm all about texture, but
Yeah.
actually sometimes leaving spaces flat gives you a nice effect as well.
This is incredible as well. This started life. Let me lift. These are heavy as well, everyone. Started life like that. Where are you? There you go. You see that?
Ice cream sundae dish.
I think that. What a great idea. What a great
But to be fair, I mean, that is a glass ice cream sundae dish. But if you, especially at the moment, when you get in your posh, fancy individual puddings,
Oh, yeah, I've got
they
plenty
come
of
in
them.
plastic ones. You could easily do the same technique on it and not have to use a glass one. Don't tell my husband where his glass sundae dish has gone.
No,
It was
don't.
too small for him anyway.
It's like, oh, have I got a tash? Where am I? Hello. I am Inspector Phillips. Who did it in the craft room with the craft candle? And this is the award I get from that. Yes, I'll just pop that at the back. There you go. Right, moving on down. If you want to go for the columns there, £14.98. Now, these are interesting. You get a lot for your money here as far as projects are concerned, and something a little different as well. So if I just lift that up, you could have 3 layers to your project. You could have 2 layers to your project if you wanted to. Whoops. You could have 1 layer to your project.
And also, if you don't glue the feet on, you can fold it flat for transportation.
Yeah,
but
look,
just
they come
remember
out.
to tell the presenter that you've
Yes.
not glued the legs on.
Yeah. So you can take those out. There you go, and you can pop that flat so you can send that out to someone. What a great idea! And you can, of course, use them separately as well. So you've got your different projects there. It's going to go a long way. This.
It is, yeah. And I mean, it's designed so that you can make 3 2-layer frames.
Yes.
But obviously, straight away, that means if you make one of those a single layer, you've got a bit left over to start playing with.
I'm going to leave that down there for now. If you want to go for any ephemera, we've got loads for you on the show that will go really well with these projects. 159785 your item number, £9.99. So we'll show you a picture of everything that you're getting, because you do get the instructions as well. Could we show that picture, our lovely producer? There it is. Look, there you go. So you're getting lots for your money there, saving £5.99. It's really good, Ali, to have projects to work on, especially as we're heading towards the new year.
Yes, I mean, they would lend themselves to having little calendars hung on them quite easily. You know, the little ones used to get at school.
Now, we are limited stock, I'm afraid, for the garden gate. I think it's lovely. We can't get any more, unfortunately. So limited stock on the garden arch and on the bird cage as well. Be quick if you want to get hold of that. We've only got a handful left. 011136 is your item number. Now, we had a demonstration on the mini A boards. Love these. I know you're going to love them as well. I'm sure there's somewhere in your home for a little A board with either a picture of your friends, your family, your pet, a little saying on there maybe. I think it's a great deal. You get 5 mini A boards. You get the whole kit to complete 5 mini A boards. Absolutely gorgeous. Nearly half the stock is gone though. £9.99, 355 322 is your item number. Now, the fusible film, very busy. We saw that great demonstration. We've got something else to show you in a moment's time. But wasn't it fascinating how, Ali, you just tore into them all, laid them all up, ironed them, and then that was it. They all connected, which was brilliant. If you do want to get hold of them, £9.99, you get 4 films, 312721 is your item number. And we've also got some Crystallina, which is also very, very handy for making and creating with the use of an iron and heating, which means you can, there you go, you can bond these together and then you can stitch them onto fabric, brilliant, and stamp into them as well. 935595 is your item number. Right, Ali, we've got that demo, haven't we, with the heat gun?
Right, so what I've got is I've got those little bits that were left that we've cut off, and I've just thrown in, just to make it bigger so that you've got more to see, some little more bits of the citronella. Now, it is going to want to dance around, so just
come on above with your heat gun,
Yeah.
and you'll see it start to...
Is this a bit like shrink plastic, Ali?
It is a little bit like shrink plastic, because it will want to pull itself in. So once you've sort of got it starting to heat in the middle and hold itself together, so all the little bits are holding together, you can then be a bit more directional. Can you see the colours changing and it's shrivelling up? And working on glass mat is good for this, because it will actually help the heat come from behind as well. So there, I'm going to pull it in. You might want to use like a little metal skewer or your pokey tool.
I mean, I know you're using your hands. Please be careful at home. Ali knows what she's doing. You'll know what you're doing when you get it home. But does it get really hot?
It's not hot like ultra thick embossing, but it does hold the heat a little bit. So there, I'm just folding some bits in. I'm going to flip it over.
Ali, I've got a question. You know, as you're doing that, you've put some Crystallina in there, haven't you?
Yes.
Could you just get some regular cotton and throw it in? Could you get anything else?
If you're putting non-fusible items in, you need to make sure they're right in the middle so that they'll be captured.
So it's like a sandwich?
Yes, I tend to do that when I'm using the iron because it's easier to position,
Yeah.
because also it will retard the melting if you've got a non-fused item in there, because then the bit underneath won't be changing. So you see how I've got all these lovely wrinkles and things like that.
I know this is going to sound odd to some people, but if you're a pet lover, it won't be odd at all. You know, sometimes, you know, when you take your pet to the groomers and they have a bit of the hair cut off and stuff like that, if you keep a little bit of it, you could encapsulate that. You could make like a cabochon, some jewellery or something.
Yeah, saying cabochon, what I have been doing, because I got some resin for Christmas.
I am going to open that shop, Dog Hair Art.
Yes.
Who wouldn't want to wear a lovely necklace made of dog hair?
We felted with it before.
We have, yes.
Yeah, unintentionally, but but yeah. So you can see that, and you get much more texture when you do it with a heat gun.
Yeah. Oh, fur balls from the cat. That would look nice. I think that is brilliant, Ali. I really do.
But yeah, so if you wanted to say put book pages or bits of photo or something like that in, tear them up and then just layer them in, making sure, bit like laminating something, that you've got stuff all the way around the edge, because then it will keep it.
Great idea. Have we got 50 seconds left?
Oh
no way.
That's not time to do. I was gonna mica him.
Oh,
but I haven't got
Ali,
time.
have we got another show with you today?
No.
Well, he's sold out anyway.
Oh, right, okay then.
Yeah.
Ignore him. He wasn't there.
Oh my goodness, what a busy show. Ali, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for getting up early and coming to Hochanda. I know the roads aren't fabulous at the moment, but you did really well getting here, so well done.
Thank you.
And when are we going to see you again?
I don't actually know off the top of my head.
Right, we better lock you away in a cupboard until we can find that out. My goodness, somebody get onto that. Security. Don't let her leave the building. Hopefully we'll see you very, very soon. Do check out your basket. We've had a busy show. There's a lot of limited stock, so check out the website. You can still buy after the ad, but make sure you check out your basket and get what you want. Right, Dolly Dimples, Big Save One Day Special is coming up next with the lovely, 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 lovely Catherine. Studio Light Big Save after that with Lou, and then back with Bobbin Patch.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learnt along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, Get Inspired on Hochanda.
A very good afternoon to you all. It is wonderful to have your company here at Hochanda. And of course, it's 12 o'clock. That means we've got another hour of the One Day Special. Now, of course, I'm just going to introduce our guest. And of course, the lady behind Dolly Dimples. She's here. It's Charmaine.
Hi, everyone.
How are you
Hi,
doing?
Catherine. I'm fine.
I saw you arrive yesterday. Double launch as well last night. So you've had a busy old time.
I know. It was like set up and get my stuff out really, really quick and get on.
Oh, well, we're having lots of fun with you here, Charmaine, as well. As always, great demonstrations. Now, One Day Special, that's what it's all about, or at least it should be. Because guess what? We've sold out. We've sold out of the One Day Special. Oh, and I so wanted to see this little chap as well. How adorable is he? But it has gone. Now, we have got more to offer you as well, so we will do that. But the details on the screen there, you can see it has sold out. So we've got to say goodbye to our little turtle there as well. Oh, so sad about that. I was desperate to show you more samples. Now, we have got more to show you, though, so we'll forget about the One Day Special because we're going to move down and have a look at these wonderful fab boots. Now, these have been busy. These are absolutely fantastic. Charmaine, I love these boots. I absolutely adore them.
Wouldn't you wear them?
I would wear every one of these,
Every single one.
definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely I would. And we've got a great price on these, a saving of £24 because it is the big save event as well, isn't it? £19 and 96 pence is going to get you the collection. There are 4 stamps in total. These should be £10.99 each, shouldn't they, Charmaine?
Yeah, on my website, £10.99 each, and there will never be as low as this again.
Oh, love it. Now, also, as well, Charmaine, I'm looking at these, and I'm thinking, do you know, could we change the top of the boots for the bottom of the boots? Could we switch them around as well?
Yep, we did that when we brought them before. We did that and we switched them around. Not my idea, it was somebody else's idea. In fact, I think it was. I can't remember his name. How rude! Oh, the gentleman presenter that's here today.
I'm just going to turn these all around as well, so we can see the actual stamps there as well.
You can see that they're the actual stamps. How can I forget? I forgot my own name, Catherine. I don't know who I am or where I am.
Are these true to size? They look like they are. They're true to size.
They are true to size. Yeah, we tried to get the artwork on the front cover to be as close as possible to the size.
And of course, the packaging, always great inspiration, because the way that you colour, Charmaine, it's just amazing. We love to watch you. And of course, you can change the colours around, but take the inspiration from the packaging if you want to do so. But of course, also you can emboss as well. You can ink and emboss.
Stamp and emboss. You could just do monochrome, black and white, couldn't you?
You certainly could.
I think one of the girls has done. I love that one.
That's beautiful.
That's got almost like a Christmas feel to it as well. Even though it doesn't look Christmassy, I think it's just the red and green.
And there we are, just every one of these, different colours, different backgrounds as well. There you can see, Liz would look great in your journals as well.
Yes, I could just trim that down and pop it into one of my journals.
Love it.
Mind you, I have got some big ones coming
you can
later
see
on
stencils
in the year.
used alongside that in the background. That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that. That's from Bee Crafty Mama, the
Is
Queen
it?
Bee. Yeah,
Is it?
Julie, yeah, she did that one.
Oh, it's lovely. Now, I like this one as well, because you can see stamping onto your printed papers as well. And we do have some papers on the show.
We do.
So absolutely gorgeous. Details are there for you, 519159. Do take advantage of the £24 saving there. We're going to see more of these, of course. In fact, I think we're going to head to demonstration right now, because I believe that's what you're going to be using in the first demonstration.
Yep, we're going to go for it. We're going to go for the boots in as the sea went. The sea went. The seaweed. It went off. So I'm going to go in with Fab Boots number 4 to start off with, and I'm going to use archival ink, and I'm going to stamp onto my mixed media card. So I'll give it a good coverage and pop that lid back on before I get shouted off by the crafty police for leaving my lids open. Yeah, I just
You get into trouble a lot by the crafty police.
I do.
Do you?
For leaving my inks open. There's these pings come on my phone, especially when I'm doing lives. She's leaving her lids open. Get a grip, girlies. So there she is, all stamped out, nice and I say she, because I know what colours I'm going to use. Have a wild guess what colours I'm going to use, Catherine.
Oh, a wild guess. Will you be going with purples and blues?
It could be. It could be pinks, purples, blues, bit of a mix. Yep, definitely. So I have, you know me, I'm slow at colouring. I'm slow at doing most things, to be honest. But hey ho, here we go. So I'm going to use my water brush and some watercolours, and I'm going to start off with top of the boot. Let's start at the top. So I'm going to go in with a strong turquoise. And where's my tissue? I don't want you to see that grotty piece of tissue. Let's get me dirty cloth.
I've been asked a question, Charmaine. I've just been asked by the gallery, if I was one of these boots, which one would I be? So I'm going to
If you're a boot.
and try and work out which boot I would be.
Oh, which boot you would be? What a question! They've all had coffee today.
Boots. Do you know what Mr. Frisbee said to me? I'm going to call him out on air.
Yeah, go for it.
He's my manager. I was crocheting in the lounge the other day, and he came and said, "You look like the old woman who lived in a shoe."
Cheeky devil.
Never mind boots.
If you were going to be a boot, which boot would you be? Hey, the one that's going to kick you right up the jacksie. What an odd question, guys. Oh, dear. So, have you decided which boot you're going to pick up?
Oh, I think I'd have to take a little bit of every one of those boots, you know. I like them all so much.
Yeah, I like this one, especially. I'd like that as an ankle boot, just chopping it away. In fact,
you could so easily do that, couldn't you?
Yep. In fact, I've got one, which I will show you in a wee while.
I narrowed it down to either that one or Which
one?
The
Show me
one that
again.
Charmaine's using now, the purple one.
Yeah.
Yeah, narrowed it down to that one. Or the one that's next to it, actually.
Oh, I think it would be the one at the bottom.
Oh, I've got to pick one. I'm being told I can only pick one.
With the chunky heel. That'd have to be me, having a chunky bottom. You can only pick one.
I'm being told the one that will suit me most is the one on the right. They're both beautiful.
You got, what do you call it, dress shoppers. What do they call them? Personal shoppers now. Dress shoppers.
I cannot believe they're having an argument in the gallery as to which one of these boots is the one I would go for.
Well, that's what happens here at Hochanda. No, she would have to have this one. No, she's going to have that one.
Do you know what I want to do now? I want to take inspiration from your boots and actually redesign a pair of boots maybe I've got at home.
What a fabulous idea.
Upcycle a pair of boots. I could so do that.
Yeah, there's some great products out there that you can do that with as well. And I know a couple in particular that I know you've got. Funky boots.
Funky boots,
and then you'd have to get your leg up on the counter and show us your funky boots, wouldn't you?
Did you see me with my leg warmers?
No.
Oh, I thought that's why you'd said that then. I made myself a pair of leg warmers. I think bring leg warmers back. You get the boot cuffs, don't you? They look great with your boots, actually.
Oh, I wear really long socks, and I buy the ones that supposed to come up to your thigh.
Yeah.
Like I'm going to go out wearing them with shorts. And then I scrunch them all down, almost like leg warmers, because they keep you warm.
They do keep you warm.
Yeah, I like leg
we
warmers.
need to see leg warmers back. They came really fashionable in the 80s, didn't they? And now
Bright
it's more-
colours as well.
Yeah, it is more of the boot cuffs now, of the boot socks, as you say. But I think leg warmers are fab.
It's just a new name for them, really, isn't it? They're trying to revamp something that we all know what it is. It's like most things, isn't it? Everything comes back in fashion at some point, and they just give them different names.
Well, I did wear mine in the studio one day that I'd made because my feet were cold.
And that's why you had your leg on the counter.
I hadn't. Yeah, well, it was kind of a thing of some days, you know, when you realise you're getting old and you think, can I still do what I used to do when I was younger?
Have you tried
So
doing
I
a
thought,
cartwheel?
I'm just going to try and sling my leg up on the counter. Do you know, I did it. I actually did it first go.
The things that tickle us.
Cheeky pig in the cat. No, I'm moving the gallery.
What was I
How
saying?
high
I'm
was
missing
the
this
counter?
not
It
having
was
me
pretty
earpings.
high, thank you very much. It was pretty high. Not telling you if I could get my leg back down from the counter, though. Might need a bit of help there.
Getting it up's okay, but getting it out. Ooh. I can visualise you doing this as well. Oh dear. I'm going shocking pink now. It must be the leg warmers that we're talking about. I love a bit of shocking pink. Oh dear, dear. What else are the funny things that we used to wear when we were kids? Do you remember them cardigans with no sleeves then?
Yes.
Tank tops.
Yes.
Tank tops.
I like tank tops.
Yeah, because then your arms didn't get too warm when you're wearing them, but your frontage was nice and covered and warm. But yeah, tank top. So, what's frontage? You know what I mean? Laugh at my words.
Oh. Do you know, I wonder if anybody watching has ever upcycled a pair of boots. Please send them in. Or shoes, actually.
It's quite funny actually because you know when you get them
Send
Facebook
a picture,
messages.
not the actual shoes or boots.
Yeah, post it to us.
I'm getting good at doing things like this. We've got lovely Sue Peck in yesterday. She was telling me before the hour, oh, I'm not back in again till some date in January. She'd only got the 1 hour yesterday. So, of course, live on TV, I'm saying, you need to check your baskets out. When it's gone, because we were having a busy hour. And I said, because this is it. Sue's not back in again. I did actually use the word again, and it was like, well, I will be back. I will be back. She says, are you telling me something I don't know?
Like you were saying, she was never coming back. You're right, I'm getting it now. Yeah, it's like, I'm coming back, but not like tomorrow. Oh, we do have to be careful with things.
I forgot to say, she won't be back in again today. I missed today, obviously. She won't be back in again.
Right. How's that looking? Yay, nay? Good, bad?
That's
indifferent?
looking fabulous.
Thank you. Fabulous boots. There we go, fabulous boots. So I'm going dark around the edges and darker underneath these areas. And what I tend to do is I'll leave a layer to dry. I think we're going to go in with some purple on the heel. I'll leave a layer to dry and then I'll go back in and add more. Or I'll go in with my pencils because it gives me the option once it's dry. and darken the colours up. You can do it all in one go if you want, but it's just my preference. So just chucking that colour about. If I want it a little bit darker there, I'll have it a bit darker and a bit down here. I won't pull the colour all the way to the middle of it, because I want some light and shade area there. So I'll wipe off my brush, just use a little bit of water now, and then I can just drag a little bit of colour over there. Now, I'd let that dry, and then I'd go back in and darken areas off. I've done more than I expected to do, actually. I darken areas off. So this one's already dry. I haven't got the base done, but I have actually got a bit where I'm going to decoupage it up on the top. So to make that sort of come to life a bit more, I'm going to go in with the turquoisey blue and just go back in and add a little bit more colour to the areas that I want to be a little bit darker, if that makes sense.
Coming along beautifully. And we have had an email in, Charmaine, as well. This is from Marie, I believe. And Marie's saying, well, first of all, what card are you using? Can we have a reminder of the card that you used?
That's the mixed media card. So we've got a bundle on today which has got 25 sheets of the mixed media card, which is a 250 GSM. And it's also got 25 sheets of a true black card, which is black all the way to the core. Yeah. That sounds really weird, doesn't it, saying that all the way to the core. And then you've also got 50 sheets of A3 super smooth white 250 GSM as well, lovely. Which is the card that I've been using all the way through the show. All three of them I've used all the way through the one-day special. So I'm quite happy with that. And it's at a silly, silly, silly price. And when that's gone at that silly, silly price of $12.99, I'm doing Catherine's job. Woo, can I get paid for a change?
Found it. I was just looking for this, actually. I've just found the bundle. We can see details on the screen there. £14 saving, $12.99. I'm going to show you everything you get in there in real life. There it is. Really, really good bundle. So let's just run through those again. So when it comes to the super smooth, you're getting 50 of those. I am going to put it down in a minute. It is quite heavy because there's an awful lot here. You've got 25 of the black as well, and 25 of the mixed media, which is, as Charmaine has just said, is currently what she's using now as well. So a really good price bundle. Less than half price at $12.99, 811122. Now back to Marie as well. She's saying, Charmaine, when it comes to those boots, they're great to stamp on fabric. She loves doing red work with them. I can just imagine them in the red work.
Oh, yes, I've not seen. I'd love to see some pictures of red work. I've not seen some for ages. I know our Sue's been doing there's that one on there. She's been doing more like black work.
I did hold this up earlier, but just to point out, this is also on fabric and stitched. Now, it's not red work, but red work can be done in other colours as well. But I love the idea of actually the red stitching. I would love to see it, Marie, if you've got pictures. Please do send them in. But yes, always think about stamping on your fabrics as well. These are great because you have got lots of areas you can pick out the detail with the different threads and the beads.
Yeah, and not only that, I mean, I'm going in just at the edges here. You could do, we were talking about your fabric pieces, just like you do paper pieces. Yeah. So all these crafts all cross over to each other. And then that's why most of us play around and do a bit of everything, isn't it? Because they all cross over. You buy a pair of scissors, you've got one for fabric, you've got one for paper.
That's very true.
You know, you've got bone folders that you can use to crease fabric as well. Just a bit more water on that.
And also, it crosses over to the cake decorating industry as well, because, of course,
yes,
use a different set of stamps, don't put ink on them, but if you want to emboss into your ice and your fondants as well, you get so many sort of edible paints and lustres that you can add colour with as well, so they would work for that reason.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got your acrylic paints, which you use on card and things, and you mix in your mediums into those, then you make them fabric-based, don't you? So they do, well, you know, make the most of the supplies that you've got, and it does have a cracking impact on the old pocket when they cross over. So I'm not concentrating on that flower too much. I just wanted a little bit of colour on there. Did I actually pick up any paint there? You dozy Burke. Oh, at least I'm not losing.
Talking about stamping on fabric, Meg's just pointed it out, that lovely swirl on the bottom of the book that you're actually working with now, stitching that with some metallic thread.
Oh gosh, yeah, yes.
See, this is why I nearly picked this book, because I love swirls. That's what was pulling me into
Yeah,
this one.
swirls on anything really, swirls on cakes. swirls, a little, it's a doodle in it that pulls you in because, you know, from being a child up to an adult, you do your doodles and things, and swirls are usually, you either doodle in boxes or you doodle in circles, and swirls are usually one of the easiest ones to do. So what I'm doing here is I've already done the boot base, and I'm gonna layer that up slightly, but that will show you that looks like an ankle boot. Yeah. So you're just chopping the top part of the boot off.
Yeah, lovely.
And we're just going to layer that up.
Beautiful.
And I've also I stamped out the flower. Well, I stamped out the top of the boot and cut out the flower. So that's there, and we're going to pop that on as well. So just a little bit of, what's it called? Pretty Gets Gritty Gel Medium.
Okay, lovely.
Now I've learnt that I can use this for so many things. When she said, well, you're doing your decoupage, why don't you use that? When I was doing my my handmade papers, and I usually use the mixture of glue.
We've got some lovely handmade papers on the show. We'll have a look at those later.
I adore them. I love things that are textured, and again, you can stitch into those as well. So we're going to pop that underneath. We're going to pop that on the top, and I'm just going to push that top bit in a little bit so it's not too...
I'm loving the colours there, Charmaine.
I'd definitely wear them. I don't know whether or not my feet could take them. I've got some beautiful, beautiful ankle boots and shoes and things at home. The ones where you sit, you know, sit down shoes. I can't walk in them. So I'll twiddle with that in a minute. Okay. And then I'm just going to take a dot more for the flower.
See, if you did stamp onto fabric as well, if you've got any costume jewellery, or a little brooch, an old brooch, using that as an embellishment on there would look really nice as well.
It would, yeah. And we're going to go back to my buttons, aren't we?
Oh, shrink plastic boots.
That'd be cool.
How is your dress coming along with your shrink plastic buttons?
It's getting there. It's getting there. I've got a few more bits to stamp out and colouring in on the top. We're so far up. I've got my buttons are all done. I've done those. So, you know, your inspiration there for me in my dress. So when I wear it, I'll be thinking of you. Ooh, I'm mushy. So I'm just going to shovel some underneath there because I miss a wee bit. But that's the advantage of being able to do this, is you can get a blob on and you can go back in and put it where you want. So I'm sorry I turned it upside down.
I'm absolutely loving that.
There. I think it's so cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just want to turn that so it's more that way. That makes sense. Just give it a bend. So that's all with the mixed media card. Is that on there? I put a few little bits of white. Let me spin him round again. I should have curled. In fact, I'm going to lift off, and that's the advantage of doing it with that and not the foam pads.
A little bit more shape.
Yeah, a bit of shape there, so it's doing what I want it to do. I'm quite happy with that. Do you want to do a recap where all I would do with that is mat and layer it and put it onto a card?
No, if you want more to do, you can finish that off, Charmaine, if you want to.
I would just pop that on a bit of black and maybe go in with a little bit of ink around the edge, or maybe just leave it quite crisp like that. I quite like that, quite crisp like that.
Do you know, on the black little border again?
Yeah.
Do you know, it never ceases to amaze, does it?
As soon as you put, yeah.
Black card there.
I do have 2 L's. Do you know what I mean by 2 L's? It's two pieces of black card, and where I've cut something away, I'm left with an L, and I've got another one.
Yeah.
And then I'll bring them in as a frame, so it's just like that, or I'll move them away for a bigger piece, and that's why I have my 2 L's. And sometimes I'll do a big piece and think, actually, I just like this bit, or when you've done splotches and it looks like something, but it wasn't meant to be, and just frame that bit. Cut that out. I'm using that on its own. So 2 L's are great for that stuff.
When you first said it, I thought you said 2 elves.
2 L's, yeah, I've got 2 L's at home. One cooks and one cleans.
Oh, love it, love it. Oh, you are very, very clever, Charmaine, I've got to say that. And we're very busy for the boots as well. Why are you laughing? You are very clever. And you've helped me decide which is my boot. It's the one that you've just coloured in. That's decision made. £19.96 is the price of these. You're getting all 4 of them. Remember, £10.99 individually, and you can check that out on Charmaine's website as well. 519159. Oh, even on our website as well, if you look for them individually, you'll see £10.99, but as I say, saving there, £24 saving. Let's have a look at a few more samples because we've got loads more to show you. I'll try and pick up different ones for the first time. There we are. Don't be afraid to stand out. That's a good sentiment, isn't it? There, I really like that. There we are, fabulous there, in the green and the grey. Oh, this is a nice one. Oh, this is unusual. Let me just grab that. Who's done this one? Who's done that, Charmaine?
Our dies, some of our dies to accent. So when you turn it to the side, it's got hearts in it. I think it's absolutely amazing.
You can see, I love that. That's great inspiration. This one, very, very colourful. This is from Anne-Marie. Very nice indeed. And then we have got, of course, our toadstool boot.
I love that one. I love that one. I think that's how Caroline's done that one.
I just want to see a little face in that window.
You couldn't you?
And then, of course, we've got more because I did mention earlier as well about stamping directly onto your pattern papers as well, which works beautifully. What a lovely selection. Oh, I'm sure everybody's got their own ideas what they're going to do with those as well, whether it's your card making, whether it's stamping on fabric. You've got lots of opportunities. £19.96, amazing value there. Now, let's have a look at those handmade papers. We did mention them earlier. Now, we've got a couple of different options for you here as well. Now, if we look at the top, the natural ones, they are in both selections. So we've got the natural and also we've got the coloured ones here. So this is Bliss. £9.99 for all of those. Do you get those skeleton leaves as well?
You get the skeleton leaves as well. If you open one of the sheets out of the top ones, they're really quite big once you open them up. You know, the white ones, that goes with both.
Love it. 20 sheets of the coloured, and you've also got 12 sheets of the natural as well, all for £9.99. £6 saving there, 868 827, and Charmaine's just said you can stitch through that as well. And then you've got another option, which again, we've got the naturals, but you've got the marbled. Isn't that nice?
I absolutely adore that section. When you have a look at the different colours that are in there, they're really quite vivid. Lovely. I think the red's my favourite. Yeah, and when you feel it, I mean, we haven't got feely vision, but when you actually feel that, you can feel it's a lot stiffer. And again, if you want to cover boxes and things with that, it goes on really, really easy.
Loving the green. There's a blue one there that I skipped over as well. Look at the blue. Very nice. £9.99 for this one. £6 saving on those as well. 316 820. How many of the marbles do we get? 15 of the marbles and 12 of the natural on that one. Lovely stuff. Now we've got some templates to show you as well, so let's have a look at the details for this. Now we've got the cotton reel, which I'll pick up for you, and the writing desk as well. These are just amazing. I can see you've used those boots. Oh, look at the detail on these boots. I'm going to turn this around so you can see each and every one. I might change my mind about which boot I want now. There's the one I did choose. Let's see what happens as I turn this around. Oh, actually, they're the same boot on the top.
I was waiting to see whether or not you noticed.
Do you know, when I first glanced, I thought, oh, they're all different.
That's done by our Sue. So the girls get all the templates. So
that is the same boot again, but that one, that's the other one that I almost went for, isn't it?
So when they get a kit, sometimes they'll grab a template and start making it up, and then I'm like, I've got to add that to the show now.
That is just fabulous. Well, you can go for that template, and also we've got this one as well. This is so clever. This is the writing desk. Look at this.
So that's done out of A4 card and laid up, because, you know, there's a lot of people out there that either can't get a large size card, or they can't cut through things like grey board. So it's just laid up and like laminated together, and I did that, I think, in either the 7 o'clock show or the 8 o'clock show last night.
Oh, do get those on Rewind. Absolutely fabulous. Only £12.99 as well. What a lovely selection once again from Charmaine. 327597 is the item number. Now, Charmaine, we can get back to you because we can carry on with demonstration time.
So I'm going to do the template that comes with the paper kit. You've got the one that's done there.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to build that up. So what we've got is you get the template, which has got the instructions, and it's got the instructions on there, and all the measurements are done, so you don't have to think about it. And it's very, very simple to do. So move, stay. Right, so we have the first two pieces is obviously your spine and your front cover and your back cover. So you draw around, well, you cut the template out, and then you draw around it and you make it up out of whatever cardstock you want. And you can put your pattern papers on first as well before you glue it if you so wish. These two pieces, you need 2 of these and you glue them together, which makes your spine thicker because you've got a double layer on there. So we'll get that done first. So I've already jumped ahead and cut them out and scored it as well. So it's I'll do the processes, but the processes kind of rinse and repeat, if that makes sense. Well, it will once we get going. So I'll move you over there. So I'm putting a decent amount of glue on here, and you can see that it's white. And what I ideally want is to stop squeezing. I won't say and start spreading. Don't get you giggling again. And then it kind of almost goes almost shiny clear, if that makes sense. So you're not seeing too much of the white. That way you've not got too much. It's not like sugar where you add more to make it sweeter. So I then glue the 2 pieces together. So I'm wanting to use that as a hinge. So I'm going where my score line is. So I need to be able to do that. Does that make sense?
Okay, yeah,
so I'm gluing. I can see where my hinge is there, and I'm also want to make sure that it's top and bottom, it's lined up. Once that's down and I'm happy with it, and I'm singing and dancing, I grab my bone folder and start in the middle and out. Maybe I shouldn't have been doing this on my scoreboard. Out to the sides. That way, if there's any excess and you've gone giddy on it, it's coming out and it's not going to bubble up underneath. If you put too much glue on, it wastes your time, your money, because you paid for the glue, and your effort. So make sure that that's really well rubbed down there. To me, it's like wallpaper pasting, you know, get rid of them air bubbles. So that's the spine done. Very, very simple. It's a simple and effective little template. So we put this one to one side. Don't fall on the floor, please. Thank you. And then your next pieces, you'd cut two of these, and it shows you where the score lines are. Now, if I just go to the template, when you cut out your template, if you actually put little nicks in these bits where you're scoring, it'll show you where to score. But I haven't done it with this particular one because it's really quite easy, because we're going to score where the V is there, because it's like making a box. So if you know how to make
so
a
just
box.
line that up on the lines on your scoreboard.
Yeah. So, whoops, I jumped out the. I'll start at the top because that always helps, you dozy book. And down we go. So we're scoring all the way because we want to score through the bits that are going to be glued. They've probably got names, little flat bits. So once we've got that done, if you want to rescore it on the other side and you prefer to do that, then you can do. But I'm just going to turn it and crease it with my bone folder. So I use my bone folder to score like that, to crease flat like this. And I know it sounds really silly for those that have done this, but the amount of people that I've taught in the past where I've seen them doing weird stuff like this, you'll have been there and seen it.
Yeah, seen it, definitely. Well, while you finished just scoring that, shall I show you the papers and the templates as well, Charmaine? Because we do have this wonderful bundle for you as well. So these are your 26 sheets of the backing paper. Now, this is from the Under the Sea range, but of course these can be used for so many different projects. Absolutely beautiful. What's the GSM on these, Charmaine?
120 GSM.
120 GSM.
It's just slightly smaller than A4 and printed on a cream. So if you want to go in with your inks, your lotions and potions, it will hold those mediums, so you can change them and mix them up a little bit.
Lovely.
In fact, we'll use that after I've finished this.
Okay, and these are, of course, are great for stamping on, for adding your inks onto as well. Love this one. It's beautiful. Some really lovely bright colours in here as well. I'll probably skip one or two of these because I want to show you the templates as well. But you can see what you're getting here for your money. Look at those little fish on there, aren't they fabulous? Love it. And then the templates, of course.
You've got the done sample.
Yeah, I've got a
there.
lovely box here to show, and also the card as well. So we look at this template here. You can see you've got your Ultimate display box, all the different bits and pieces in there that you're going to require, of course. Let me just show you that finished sample of the display box. This is lovely. So of course, you don't have to use the Under the Sea with the one-day special selling out. You can this does lend itself to any theme,
we've got it. I mean,
doesn't
you
it?
look on the
Anything.
front cover there, and it's got different things. We've brought it before, and it's had Alice things in. You imagine all the Alice little trinkets in there, and I think on the first show, oh no, it was 8 o'clock last night. Paolo said that it would be good for her erasers. I thought she said razors.
Does she collect erasers then?
Yeah, apparently she collects erasers. Now, that's not what I
that.
call them, but it was quite funny. Don't go watch now, but it was, had us in stitches because we thought something else.
Do you know, you learn something new every day. I had no idea
I
about
used to
that.
collect them when I was a kid, so I should have known washing men. You know, the scented ones? The smelly rubbers with, you know, different shapes and things.
Like,
There's
you
so
could get
many.
fruit
Fruit smells, yeah. So the lovely template, that's the one that's done there.
Yeah.
That's done by Tracy Jones. So last time we were on with her, she did that one. And they're really, really easy to do. Really easy. So you can
Really
see...
sturdy as well, aren't
yeah,
they?
they
The
come
strength of
out,
them.
the sections come out. So what I have made here so far is, this is the box base. So if I bring this back in, this sits here and you make two of them. One goes here.
Okay, yeah.
And one gets glued here. Are you seeing it
Right,
now?
yeah.
Really, really simple. Then your next step is to rinse and repeat the same way that we folded those in, but you have one that's fully cut out. Now, you don't have to do that, because you could go with the one with a lot of little holes in, or you could have two like this. So you can mix it up.
So you've got the choice.
And this becomes, now if you wanted to put acetate in there as well,
that'd
it
be
becomes sealed, doesn't it? So then it could be something to give as a gift. So that's glued in like that. What I will say is a little tip. So I've got these gluing. You saw me gluing these earlier when we were having our meeting, didn't you? So I've got the first two done. Before you glue the bottom two, make sure you put it over the box it's going in. So if you bend that back, so if I move that out of the way, you might be able to see it properly. And I get my fingers in here. So we've got this triangle tab there. So if I get the glue on, I really don't want it to be too wet, but then you be able to see it better. So normally I wouldn't put too much on like that. Okay. And then if I hold them like that, bend my flap down, who's Brend? And now I know that it's going to be a perfect fit over the box. And I tend to do that with any style of boxes if it's got a lid and a base.
It is a really good tip, because I'm sure everybody has had that moment where they've made a box and a lid and found the lid is too tight because they folded the tabs in too far, or maybe too loose because they've not quite scored it right as well. So that's kind of a foolproof way, really, isn't it?
Yeah, then I would stick some little clips in, and then pretend I hadn't done the other ones. Then I could move round to the other side, and then I could do that and stick them in and let that naturally dry. So that goes into there, and of course you could put in, I was going to put in the sea stuff, but we're not now, and I could put anything else that I decide that I want to put in. And the bases, as in this base, gets glued in here, and then it can fold around like that. Don't be tempted to glue that side.
Right.
Just glue, because obviously if you glue that side to there, you're not going to get this on, and you're not going to be able to lift it off. So glue that one to there, glue that one, that should have held now if I didn't put too much on. Glue that one to there, and then the book will open, will open and close, and I've got something prepped up ready for another demo. You can add, if you wish, ribbon as an option. Put the ribbon in here before you glue that to there, and the ribbon on that side, so it could go all the way around if you wanted, or just a piece if you're going to be tight like me. Piece of ribbon that way, and then a piece of ribbon that way, glue them together, and then you've got something that you can wrap and close as well. Yeah.
Oh, do you know, it's lovely. I've just got one of the template pieces here as well. So when it comes to the gluing areas, it does tell you on the template pieces as well. So you don't have to remember everything that Charmaine has said. You are going to get those instructions printed onto your template pieces. There we go. So if you want to go over that bundle, don't forget you are getting the Under the Sea papers as well. You've got 26 of those. $11.99 is the price, $904,928. Now we're very busy for the boots. I'm so pleased. I think, honestly, these are just wonderful. They really, really are. You're going to use these for so many reasons as well. And I think, you know, if you're stuck for an idea for a card for someone, you know, I don't think it matters at the age. Teenagers, you know, any generation really would appreciate something like this. And the fact that you can mix them around a little bit, you can embellish them further as well. You can have so much fun putting them together. All 4 of them with a saving of £24. Individually, these are £10.99 each. So you can see that saving is genuine. £19.96 is the price for the full bundle, £519,159. We'll have a look at 1 or 2 more samples while I'm here as well. I'm not sure if I've done them all now, but I'll just pick up random ones. This is another one from Anne-Marie. I can see the name on the back. Isn't that lovely? The colours again in that. Do you know, doesn't that change the toadstool boot as well?
It
completely?
does. Shall I do that one next?
Ooh,
and then I can do that different as well.
Love it. Printing straight onto your papers as well. So even the under the sea papers would go very, very well with the boots if you want to go for those. And of course, you're going to get the template as well. If you want to go very bright again, look, more colour for you there. You can do all those different backgrounds. You can stamp and emboss if you want to as well. Lots of different mediums can be used. That's nice as well. Less colour in that one, but it's still just as beautiful, isn't it? And do think about mixing the boots around, taking away the bottom part of the boot and mixing it maybe with the leg part from another one, or just making those ankle boots or those shoes as well. Really, really nice. Another one of the toadstool there, look, in the red, so you can see the difference. Fabulous. Love it. Oh, do you know, I didn't even spot the little door before.
I know. It's so cute, isn't
that
it?
Before.
You could actually go in and cut that out, couldn't you?
Oh, you want a little mouse just going in there. Oh, I love it. Oh, isn't that fabulous? 519159. Oh, we've got a picture. A picture's been... Oh, look at these. Now, I did ask about upcycling boots or shoes, and here we've got a fabulous pair. Look at these. Oh, these are still toe-cap boots as well. Painted with leather paint. Isn't that wonderful?
They're amazing.
Oh, you can see made for Remembrance Day as well. That is such a lovely photograph to show us as well. Isn't that wonderful? Oh, I do love it.
That is
thank
a
you
piece
so,
of artwork,
so much,
that,
Wendy,
isn't
for
it?
that. It really is,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Fantastic.
Right, Charmaine. Oh, I can see you've got your papers out.
Yep, I've got my papers out. So I've taken one of the papers from Under the Sea, but as you look at it, it's just got layers of colour on there, and you go for it. Obviously, some of them have got fish on, but there's a lot of them that are like background ones. So we're going to use archival again. So we're getting a lot of colour out, a load of different inks, and move that because that's uneven. So we'll get that boot all. Ooh, let's just.
I can hear a siren. Don't forget your lid.
I know, I've not even put my glue on as well. I'll get the glue,
The craft
please.
police are out.
You can't believe when you get these messages. No! She's screaming at the screen, put your lid on your ink, Charmaine. There's loads of ink in there, it's not going to dry up. Stop it. I'm just so too carefree when I'm playing with craft stuff, because that's all I'm doing is playing. So we've got some ink on there. Let's go for it. Oh, that went wonky. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Please hope that. Pray to the God of craftiness, and not the place, that I have inked it all, because if that moves, I will be annoyed. I think I've got it all. Find out when I start colouring, won't I? Right, okay, so there it is on the paper. So I could actually fussy cut if I want, and it gives me a pretty cool effect on there. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the stamp away and be good. Put my magnets in there before I lose them.
Wonderful.
And we bring that in. There we go, a little bit of, what do we call it? Housekeeping. A bit of housekeeping there. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to get one of my stencils. So we will have, what will we have? What will we have?
What will we have?
We will have that one. So we will
What's the name
open
of
the
that one
book,
you're
and this is
choosing?
number 2. It's in set number 2, and it's, is it Dots and Dashes?
Oh, I remember this one.
I think it is. I think it's
Dashes and shards, I believe.
something like that.
Well, we've got
I can't remember.
heads and nails, dots and dashes and shards all in one bundle.
And I've just chucked my glue on the floor just for the sheer fun of it. So, right, we will have some distress inks.
Showing that bundle of stencils there. They're lovely, aren't they? I've seen you use this particular one before, but I didn't realise it came as a bundle of 3.
Yep.
Great saving on those as well, £9 off.
So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to get some blue, if you want to know the colour I'm using. It's Salty Ocean. And I can see where the actual stamp is. Now, what we could do is if we keep the stencil in place and we've done a mask, we could place the mask over the top, or we could put the mask underneath, and then we'll divide that. But I'm just going to go for it because I'm just going for it.
Feeling brave.
And if it goes on the actual boot, it doesn't matter too much, does it? Because it's the fun of doing it. So just going to add a little bit of the salty ocean to that. And I'm going to give it, because of the way the print is, I'm going to give it a little bit more of a rub than I normally do. So it's like polishing your china. We're not going in heavy and hard and, you know, what's the word? Hard-fisted on that. Okay, so we keep that. Rub that into the paper. And one of the things that I found is if I use like quite a lot of ink on there, it could be still wet on the surface, and I can throw on clear embossing powder, and that's quite funky to do. So I've got those 2 bits there. I did manage to get a wee bit on the boot, but you know what? It no matter. And I just want a little bit of it coming in down here. So I move that away, just a touch in there. So get that in with the remaining ink that's on there. There. Yeah, that's about the size of it of what I'm going to do. So I'll pop that one back. And if the crafty police are out and saying I haven't cleaned it, hey, it's ink for Ron. So pop the lid on there. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a water brush and some paint. And I'm just going to pick up some blue.
Now, this might sound like a silly question to some people, but have you actually got water in your water brush?
Yes, I have. I know some people don't use it. I would just use a regular paintbrush if I didn't have water in it.
Some people do though. They don't put. They still use the pot, but but like the brush itself.
I do sometimes still use just use the pot for rinsing what's on, because if you squeeze in and you've got a lot of colour on there and you haven't used it and it's still on there, it'll suck back up the tube.
That's true.
And then you've got dirty water in your brush, which ends up looking like an ink pen, doesn't it? So just adding a little bit of colour around the outside edge of the boot, just a little bit on there, and a bit more. Let's go down. I need to turn it. I don't know why I'd prefer to do that than to do a cross. So move the work to suit yourself. Does that make sense? Move the work to suit yourself. And a little bit of colour underneath. So just pick up some paint.
Now, a lot of people would look at that paper and think, no, I can't stamp on that. That's just not going to show up. Can't go with more colour on the top. But this just proves the point that you can do that. It doesn't matter how busy those papers are. There's always a way.
Oh, gosh,
of working with it, isn't there?
I mean, if you're going with wax pencils, you'll totally change the paper. But we don't want to cover the paper completely, because I might as well have just used blooming plain. So just a little bit around the outside edge there, and spin it round. And we'll do just above the boot itself, and then fan that colour out and around the actual leaf. And you can see that it's almost like a paper pieced it now, where that piece is sort of coming to life, and you can actually see the image more.
That little bit of blue, that shadowing around there, has really made that look much more three-dimensional as well. You can see it straight away.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to jump for a jump. I don't know what this jump business is. It's like my latest thing of saying is I'm going to jump to this and jump to that. I don't do any jumping whatsoever. I don't run and I don't jump. I jump out my skin when somebody scares me, which is quite often. So what I'm going to use now is I'm going to use some wax pencils. So pick a colour that will go with that, Catherine.
Oh! Can we go green?
Oh, no,
we've got green background. Will green work?
Yeah, of course it will. Okay, we'll go like turquoisey green.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just using this is a polymicron Faber Castell, and we will just add a little touch of colour to the actual heel of the boot. So I'm just going softly on this.
Yeah.
I still want to see the colour that's underneath, but I want to add a little bit more, what's the word, definition.
Yeah.
So a little bit of colour there. We'll spin it round, and we'll do the same with the toe. So heavier down at the bottom, and then soften up a bit. And this is ever so easy to do. It's not complicated at all. So we got that on there, and maybe we'll just come round the outside of the roof of the door
Oh, what do they call that bit? The bit that goes over the door?
The stone arch?
Yeah, well, that'll do. Stone arch. And we'll do the heel as well. So.
Or were you thinking a lintel?
Lintel? I don't know. Is that what they call it? Lintel?
Well, a lintel is a strengthening. It's for strengthening, isn't it, where you've got openings. So you'd have a lintel over your doors and your windows. I know this stuff because I've put them in.
A lintel.
I could tell you a story or two about lintels up a 3-storey building, actually.
Building a lintel.
It was very scary.
Woman of many talents, my dear. Right, so can you see the shoe a little bit more then? So we've added the green to that, and I'm going to follow that through with the top of the boot here. Just, I need to turn that because that's just going to annoy me. Just a little bit in here. And backwards and forwards, building that colour up, layering it down on there because it's filling the parchment of the, you know, the little crevices of the paper, because they're there, the microns are there in the paper, the fibres and that. So I'll fill that in so it's darker, a little bit more over there, and I'm happy with that. And then I can put a tiny touch around the window. There we go, just a little squiggle round there. Don't want it too heavy. And then I can go back in and darken that up. Now I could use a darker pencil and then just put some fine lines in there, but I'm just going to press a little bit harder to get my darker lines. So that's with the pencil under there and touch underneath.
Lovely.
Okay, what about the spots? What colour is going to go with the spots?
The spots. Can we go with red ones?
Red spots. Okay, we can go red. Do you want sort of pinky red to match in with the papers?
Red, yeah. I think so.
Okay, pinky red. So
Is that a good choice? Do you think that'll work?
I think that'll be fine. Fine and dandy. We're just going to put a little bit. This is a royal we because we're doing this together, aren't we? At a social distancing.
Yes.
A little bit.
I love it when you do this
here.
and you leave that little bit of white in the centre.
Yeah, it saves on colouring it.
Well, it does, but it works so well, doesn't it? That light that comes down the centre, and again, it gives dimension.
Yeah.
Makes it look as though it's got shape.
It's like a flash of colour that's already there, isn't it?
It works really well.
Saves me wasting me pencils. So we're going to go pinky red. Pinky red.
Or we could do the main bit of the boot, the pinky red, and go with a different colour for the spots.
I'm not going to do the main boot.
Are you not? Oh, well, let's stick with red then.
No, we're just going to do... That's more ready
You need
red.
a time check as well.
Oh, how we're doing?
Charmaine. We've got about 5 minutes, so you're doing really well.
Right, okay. Knowing that I'm so slow. So we're just going to go...
I didn't say that.
No, I said it, didn't I?
That was the gallery that said that.
But-
No, I'm only joking. I'm only joking. They didn't really do that.
She's so slow. And do you know, if I was at home, I'd just keep going and keep going and keep going. And it's not until I walk away from something and then come back and look at it with fresh eyes instead of like, because if I'm at home, I'm like this. All you'd see is my head. I'm literally down there, bent up, all curve over. It's just so wrong crafting. Bent over and doubled up. So I'm adding a little bit of colour around. Because there's colour already on the paper, I'm not going to fully colour the whole image in because I quite like it as it is. What do you think? Red door?
I think it's looking marvellous.
Touch of red.
Red door, I think that will work very well.
And again, I'm not going to colour the whole lot in because there's yellow there as well. So it's going to be a yellow and red door. And that is all I'm going to do to it. Woo, go me for
fabulous,
stopping.
it really does. I love it, absolutely love it. We're
Right.
just going to trim that down, are we then, Charmaine?
Oh, I thought you'd moved away from it. Right side of knife. I can't believe I've been using it upside down. What a plonker. Right, get that cut. That's that bit. And that one there. Here we go.
There we go.
Checking. Feel like blooming Santa now. Checking it twice. So if we just grab some black. Where's that?
Do you know, I've nothing else this hour. Well, I always learn from you, Charmaine, but I've learnt a lesson not to be cheeky to the gallery. They're going to set me up sometime today, I know they are.
We all learn from each other, don't we? And they're plotting and planning.
They're plotting and planning.
So again, if I pop that onto a bit of black, and then if I just grab a piece of my mixed media, and I pop that onto that, and I just do it, let me get rid of dirty cloth, because that's just rude there. And I just do, this is what I generally do if I want to mat and layer something, and I look at it to see whether the layers are going to look right. You can see there that that's
come together quite nicely as a card front.
It looks amazing, it really does. Love those colours as well, absolutely fabulous. Of course, you can still go for the fab boots. We sold out of the one-day special, so we can't offer that, but you can certainly go for these with this saving as well. 519159. If you haven't got yours yet, do grab these before they disappear. Now, we've got another amazing picture. This is from Cheryl from the design team. I have personally seen this before, but I'm blown away with this every time I see it.
It's here.
How is it here?
It's here. Yes, it's
Really?
here.
Oh, I'm not putting it up. It's bad luck.
It's under the table.
Oh, is it? Yeah. Oh, I can see it is near me. I'm just going to grab it. Can I put it up? Will I? Oh, I don't know.
Well, you
dare
could
I, dare I?
partially put it up. Oh, partially put it up. She's used acrylic paints to do that.
Apparently, if you don't put it above your head, it's not bad luck, so I'm going to be very, very careful. Isn't this just amazing?
It's a
Cheryl,
cool,
you are
cool,
so
cool bralette.
clever. Let me just
lots of
tilt that a
bralets
little
are
bit.
absolutely hideous, aren't they?
Ah, love. That's that boot again. No, it is my favourite. That's
your
mine.
boot.
Love it in the blue and the yellow there. Isn't this just fabulous?
That boot's got a booty call for you. Oh. How sad's that?
Love it, absolutely love
Thanks
it.
for
So
emailing in,
many
Cheryl.
ideas. Yes, thank you, Cheryl. That will look after that umbrella. I've just tucked it underneath so I don't stand on it. Well, we've only got about 3 minutes left on the show, so let's just give you that reminder again. Remember, these individually are $10.99 each, so you are making a lovely saving today. £24 saving, just $19.96 for all 4 of them. You really are going to have fun with it. I can sit and watch, or stand and watch actually, Charmaine all day. I don't mind if I'm sitting or standing. I can just keep watching a colouring and using those different techniques, and you can enjoy those as well. 519159. Now, do take inspiration from the packaging. The actual stamps themselves are the same size as the packaging. You can see all of that wonderful detail in there as well. You know, even if you want to cut these out, you could stamp first and then cut out. You know, you don't have to worry about the twiddly bits then, because they can be behind, can't they, if you want them in the picture.
Yeah.
Change the bottom of the shoes for the tops of the boots as well. Make ankle boots, make shoes. You know, you could put real laces in there if you wanted to as well.
Yes,
Put
I think
sort
one of the
holes
girls
through.
actually did do that.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh, there's so
what about
many
ribbons?
options.
If you punch the holes
Yeah.
and then put some ribbons in, because I love boots with big ribbons on the front of them.
Do you know, I've just spotted something else as well.
What have you spotted?
This one here, if you, let me just grab, well, I've done it with my finger. If you take off the bottom, you could actually make a corset out of that.
Yes, with the frilly net at the
Yeah.
underneath it as
you
well.
could, couldn't you? Very nice indeed, but definitely take inspiration when it comes to colouring in as well, if you're a little bit worried about that. But you don't even have to colour them. You can use your inks and you can stamp onto your fabric as well. I do adore the idea of using your metallic threads and your beads and some embroidery on there. They'd make great pictures for your walls, wouldn't they? Perhaps in a bedroom, they'd look really, really good. If you've got a very contemporary theme.
Especially if you'd got one of those dressing rooms as well.
Yes.
We just love a dressing room.
Yeah, loving the sample we're looking at now as well. Did you do that one, Charmaine?
No, that's one of Emma Blake's.
Is it?
You don't tell with all the vibrant colours.
Well,
Glad you ever said that. I like
Very
vibrant
similar,
colours
aren't
as
you, with
well.
the colours that you choose as well? Do absolutely adore that. So much inspiration. Let me just grab 1 or 2 more as well, to see if I can find something that's very different. This is nice, actually. Don't know if did I show that one earlier? I didn't sort of pick it out. I don't think I did. I really like that. Is that a paper or a background that's been made? Is that a paper
No,
and a stamp?
that's background with stamps in the background.
Loving that, and then the shoe itself being in, the bottom part of the boot, which does look like a shoe there, doesn't it? Because it's been brought out with the orange. Let's see what else we've got. We've done the toastal one a number of times.
I think the stamps in the
Love that one
background
as
were
well.
from the Oriental ladies.
Yes,
Stamps.
yeah.
She's mixed them in with it. I love this one.
Gorgeous. Oh, look at that.
Funky, isn't it?
Very nice. This is very nice. Well, they're all very nice.
With the stencils in the background as well.
Definitely.
Both
And
of
don't
those.
forget your fabric. I'm going to show the box again because there's so many different ways that you can work with this. Lovely. I mean, you can add as much or as little colour as you wanted to. Again, work the backgrounds on your fabrics as well with all your different mediums. One final time then for this hour, 519159, the item number for the boots. We've got lots more goodies for you on the show as well. Do check them out on the website. Charmaine, thank you so much.
Thank you. It's
Back
been
at
lovely.
4 o'clock.
Back at 4.
Wonderful. Do stay with us though. Much more to come. We'll give you the menu. See you soon. Yes, coming up next, you see a Lou's back. It's Studio Light Big Save, and then we've got Big Save with Bobbin Patch, and then of course we're going to craft ourselves silly with the Big Save MDF show.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my own Dean shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Donna, and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting, and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our pearly winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products, and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Yes, I was checking the time. Good afternoon, one. Good afternoon, all. I hope you're well. And as you can see, for the first time, these windows actually reflect what the nation are waking up to this morning. Snow. Is it snowing in your parts? I know Midlands around there all had snow. It's actually quite sunny around here at the moment in the Andor town. We've just got floods. It's always really gorgeous. Bit of flood water, but it's bad. But so stay indoors is what I'm trying to sum up on this conversation. Is stay indoors and do a spot of crafting. Now, did you get crafting goodies for Christmas? No, I hear you cry. Well, why not treat yourself to some today, because we have got a big save show. This morning we were very busy. We had 4 sellouts this morning already. And I can hear now we're already busy and you're shopping ahead of me. I'm not alone. No, she's back. We saw her before Christmas. It's now that bit in between, and here she is.
Oh, I am. I'm not on. Oh, I'm not on.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
You see,
I was wondering what I didn't know.
That's what I see in the corner of my eye doing these introductions.
Sorry.
How are you, Lou, love?
I'm really good, really giddy.
Did you have a good Christmas?
I did. It was really quiet, and I'm really grateful, and I'm thankful for everybody. Because
well, it was different for everyone, but it was different. Sometimes different in a good way.
It was.
Something we all remember.
Less stressful.
Yeah, exactly, it was. It was. Right then, let's crack on, shall we? We've got a lot of demos to get through this hour as well. Right then, here we go. Sets of stamps is what we're talking about. From the name of Studilight, you are getting 64 stamps in total for £27.93, which works out to be, for this one alone, 43 pence.
That's ridiculous.
43 pence.
That's ridiculous. Bye.
Better than half-price deal is what we're looking at here. The text alone, I know, Lou, you love this text stamp.
I've always got it. I've got about 3 of them. I have them strategically, whatever that word is, placed. You know, one in the bathroom, one in... No, I'm only joking. But I love them.
Because you can do so much with them, and once you've got a good texture stamp, even though you can't read it, it doesn't have to be readable, because maybe it's going to be a background, maybe it's going to be a feature, maybe, as we saw in the previous hour, it's going to be like the design of your flowers. So you stamp your flowers out, you stamp that over the top that gives you design, or vice versa. It's going to be something that you don't see, but without it, it would lack a lot.
Yeah, it does. And if you do it in a light colour, you get a really sort of... You can't read it. It's translucent. It looks brilliant, but you can stamp. Don't forget, you can stamp into your polymer and stuff like that. It will be the wrong way, but you'll get lots of textures happening and fibre pastes and all that. It's really
nice.
good.
I was just thinking as well, a heat emboss. And then go over with your paints, because it will resist the paint, so it will do the card on the back and stuff like that.
Perfect.
I mean, that's just one stamp we're talking about there. Remember, you are getting 64 stamps in total. 20% of the stock has already gone. You get your fleur-de-lis, you also get your music script in there, which I think is absolutely adorable. Then we move down to your flowers as well. Now, once again, they are real flowers, as it were, but you could create fantasy flowers. You could also mat and lay with these, because you look at the little petals that you've got in there. That was a good guess. The petals that you've got in there. You could cut those out and mat and lay with your foam stamp and build it up and build the texture up that you've got in there.
You've got a really good eye for stuff like that now, haven't you?
Well, this is the thing. The more I think it comes down to value for money.
Absolutely.
And I think it's what we say a lot, Lou. You want to get... A stamp is nice, and the more stamps that I get now, the more I look into them and think, well, what else can I do with it? It might be a stamp of a gnome, for example, but what else can I do with that gnome to get my money's worth? Because the gnome might just be for Christmas, so can I use it for all year round? Same with flowers, and same with text as well, especially this next one that you've got. This one, to me now, reminds me of, like, Secret Spies.
Yeah, it's
that
great.
sort of text that you got. But then, on the other hand... You've got nice lowercase letters.
Yeah, and, you know, later on we've got some dies that come with the uppercase letters. So you can do the, you know, the old sort of upper and lowercase.
So you've got the mix and match. I think they're beautiful. And then think of flowers like these as well.
Yeah.
So the little ballet dancers, we used to call them.
Timeless, these, because you could just... I did one before, just stamped that, a little tiny bit of watercolour card done. And it could be for anything. It could, even for those cards we don't want to do, like sympathy. You know, and we don't want to make them, but we want to do them.
Well, that's the thing. All this set, the entire set, I'm going to put my neck out on the line. This entire set, I reckon you could do birthday.
Yeah.
Let's go with any celebration. So let's go with babies being born.
Absolutely.
If you wanted to with this set. You could do your sympathy cards with this set as well. I'm also going to throw in Mother's Day. I'm also going to throw in Father's Day in there as well. I reckon you could do. I reckon you've got one, even Christmas. I reckon if you did these, or these, in your colours, and you added a bit of fine glitter to look like droplets of snow, you have got all year round. And you've got a full font in there as well, a full alphabet.
But that's perfect to lead into the idea that you can spell whatever you want with that. So even if it doesn't look like Christmas, if you put Christmas on it,
it will become Christmas.
Yeah.
I love it. I could spend an hour alone singing wax lyrical about this set. This alone could be a stamp. This could be a background. Leave it like that, put it on your plate and just keep on stamping.
Absolutely.
And changing all the letters around. I've been time to move on. £27.93. We are very busy. That one, 573034 is your item number. Right, then we've got the journal templates up next as well. Once again, from the name of Studio Light. They are a beautiful set. I'm literally just going to move this one over just so you can see everything that you're getting in there. How beautiful is this set?
These are great for journals.
I love this set, Lo.
I do.
For the sheer pack, better than half price, £14.97. Everything is on extended delivery on these as well. Everything will be sent to you on the 11th of January. Just 2 weeks, not that long to wait. Let's break the set down. First of all, let's talk about the set at the top. Because this, you've got your tickets in there, you've got your film strip in there, you've got your clock. Which, what I like about Studio, the hands are free.
Yeah. And the the film strip.
This one.
That would go with all your lettering. Just keep repeating, cutting it out. You've got a mount for your lettering.
Do the letters from the last set fit in there?
Yeah.
So now you've got your own little Scrabble blocks.
Yep.
You've got your own Scrabble in there. Then you've got the lock and key. So we're talking weddings, we're talking secrets, we're talking diaries that are in there as well.
Absolutely.
And this is just one set. You get 37 dies. From there, where do you want to go next, Beaker? Let's go your alphabet. You've got your uppercase dies of your alphabet that's there as well. Once again, always handy to have.
These fit in the same sort of style of font as the first ones. So you could do like illuminated letters, you know, like three-dimensional capitals, and then stamp lowercase.
And stamp the lowercase. And you get all the alphabet, and you also get the ordinals, as it were, the stuff at the bottom that you've got in there. Then you also get your envelope.
Very good prices, Dan. I
love this.
You can't beat those prices, can you?
I think this is worth £14.97 on its own.
You know, this is the sort of time, I've said this before, when you buy like this, you can buy more for your money, and when you give it as a gift, it looks like you spent a lot more.
Exactly, and this is what these are little hamper fillers. These are bottom drawer gifts that you're going to keep for the rest of the year. You're necessarily not going to give them out now, but you'll keep them and you'll go, right, I'll give the alphabet to them because they wanted that, or a little cheer-up gift, or have this little die. I know you've got a new die machine. The little envelope maker is beautiful. It really is, and it's good for your dies as well because you've got little hole punches, so you can pop it in there. £14.97, 373530 is your item number. There's a counter there. You know the number, it's at the top. Right. Do I need to move one? Right then, here we go. If I line those down, it says festive foliage with this one, but apart from the poinsettia, that in theory doesn't have to be a poinsettia, I don't see much festiveness about this.
No, if that poinsettia, I thought if you curled the leaves upwards, you could make it almost look like a lily.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to be a poinsettia, especially if you dropped orange on it. If you did white card, dropped orange on it, it'd look like a real lily. And those little things that go in flowers with the dots on. What they call?
Stamens.
Stamens, but they have like a little pearl and a wire, don't they? If you did that.
Yeah, John runs them. Yeah. That would be beautiful. In the corners of the packaging, you can see what you're actually getting, what you can achieve out of all these. So you are getting your 3 pine cones along with your leaves there as well as your branches. You're also getting the twig. Once again, worth its weight in gold. This, because that could be a single tree, the way it is now. Having it coming from the corner of your page, you've got a branch. Go back to your bird stamps and dies that you've got from other collections. Pop them on there. Nests, we're now talking spring straight away. You've also got your flowers in different sizes, which I absolutely adore, and you've got your centres of your flowers as well, so you haven't got to draw them on if you don't want to. Everything is there for you. You can't go wrong with foliage, or in our house, foliage.
Foliage.
For some reason, our Molly calls it a foliage. And we don't have cabbage in our house, we have cabbage, and we have a sausage.
Strange.
In the conservatoire. I don't know where she gets it from. But this is what you're getting. £17.96 worth having a little look at these as well. 861829 is your item number. From there, a third of the stock has gone for our next little bundle, and I can see why. These are, once again, worth their weight in gold. Better than half-price deals, what we're looking at here as well. It's meant to be £29, actually £27.95. If I just turn that around, you can actually see what you can do with it. That is what you're creating. You're now creating your own portfolios. You're now creating your own watercolour books, your own colouring books. Your own, well, whatever you want it to be is what you're going to create. And from that, you also get all your inserts and you get your panels as well to start creating. It's easy if I turn them that way so you can see what you're getting, but I will turn them around so you can see the shapes of the dies. These are beautiful, Lou, and for £27.95.
Yeah, you can actually extend the middle part of that to make it bigger. You've got a floating hinge. Those dies, the fancy dies, are so useful. One of them, the trellis, is just, I think it's got to be one of the most popular, because the nearest we've ever got to this sort of shape has been a mask. So to get in a die cut, and those locks and indexes go for all your journaling, or for your old steampunk, anything like that. Works really well.
Well, that lattice, as you said, the middle one on its own, just look at that. Look at it. So cut it out as one, and then take a corner, so we'll take this top corner and then put it in a circle, so then you've got the circle, so that's one element. Cut it out again, and then you've got a flower. How many flowers have you got in there? Paper piece them back in if you wanted to. 002612 is your item number. We're busy for that one, so we are going to crack on and we're going to move on. Botanicals is what we're going to look at next. Remember, you're getting complete collections here as well. I must stress, you are getting complete collections. Better than half-price deals, £30.94 is what you're getting with this, and you are getting everything that you see here. How beautiful is that? If I turn it around, then you can actually see what you're going to get. So you're getting all those beautiful botanicals down the side. So it looks like a thistle that you're getting there, which is absolutely stunning. From there, we also move on to this one. So this actually gives you sort of your pages that you're going to need in there. Your beautiful floral edges in there. That itself would make a beautiful menu on its own. With your beautiful text, you use your stamps and you let starters, main courses that you've got in there. I absolutely adore. Then you've basically got all your accoutrements in the middle. The bits that are going to jazz everything up for you, that are going to work with this collection and work with other collections as well. There's so many things you can do with these, Liv, isn't there?
There's some really ornate pieces in here, and I've die cut these out just to show you that you can have them as a background for anything. It could be like a centrepiece, and you put this in the background. You could have flowers hanging from it. You could cut the flowers that we've got already and use the stems on this, so it goes on and on and on and on. It's one of the best sellers as well, this. So it's not like you're getting old duff ones.
No, you're getting the good. You are getting modern stuff. And this is not old warehouse. So you're getting modern stuff that we've only bought in the last couple of months onto the channel as well. 064801 is your item number, £30.94. Then we've got the extra. Hello. The exploration stamp set is what we're looking at here. 13 stamps in total, £11.97. Once again, the beautiful stamps that are on the top that you've got there. Then just working your way down, we go very nautical and very Christopher Columbus with these, which is what I quite like. And these really do lend themselves with your journals that you've got there, Lou. But when people look at things like this, most people would say, because of the swirly writing and because of what you've got here, they could be cast as quite feminine. Could you make them quite masculine if you wanted to?
My first demo is, wow, we think alike, is I'm going to make a card, a masculine card, for a wonderlust person, my nephew. Yeah, 21 today.
21.
21.
Key at the door.
Key at door, so I'm going to say happy birthday to him in a minute.
OK, we'll do that in a minute. £11.97 is what you're looking at. 316962 is your item number. And last but no means least, we've got your alphabet dies that you see here as well. Once again, ornate dies. These remind me of storybook openers. You know when you used to get that storybook and it used to, like, once upon a time you have that big ornate O? This reminds me of that. This could also be amazing Halloween writing. slime and things like that, you know, things trickling down. You could really extend them and go to town with them. But not only do you get the letters, you also get the numbers and the ordinals, like your ats and your hashtags and your percentages and your equals. So you really can go to town. Cut them into funky foam. Cut them into the big, thick foam. Let kids play with them. Do their numbers. Do the alphabet. Put them onto magnets and use them as food magnets as well. Create a seed for £12.98. If you've not already got it in your stash, I would definitely start putting it in your stash now. 414942 is your item number. We are very, very busy across the board. Jump to the website. Everything's on the website for you. If you want to use it, it's there. We've had some sellouts as well, so the quickest and the easiest way now is to find out what I've got left is jump to the website. Get them before they've gone. This is the last show today as well. And then who knows when they will be back. And next time you see them, you might see them at the ordinary price. But why pay that when you can get it for these amazing prices? We've also got 7-day savers. The card stock that you see there, not the best photo in the world, but it's worth its weight in gold. You are getting watercolour, black and white card in there, which Lou will be using throughout her demonstrations as well. So if you are wondering what card Lou's using and putting all her mediums on, this is the one for $9.99. Have a little look. You get a lot. I'll give you more details about that later. Right then, Lou, what are we looking at first?
Well, I thought we'd make up like a background, and when we're using the text, when you were saying about the text in the background, I thought we could make our own using the exploration stamp. So this stamp has got Travel, Explore, Wanderlust. So we've got some title writing, and I took the information directly from a dictionary, because I wanted to sort of have it find out what the word meant, but then, you know, sort of play around with it. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to place, now you won't see these on here, but I'm just going to put them in a line like that and see what they look like, and I'll turn them over just to show you. So I've put them in a line like that just to see what they look like. Do I like them like that? Because what I'm going to do is make a card. Or do I want them so that maybe they go like this? So you can now choose how you want your stamps. I quite like them in sort of lines a little bit offset, but I do want the writing to be sort of quite close together. So I'm going to stamp. The first thing I'm going to do is stamp a test plate, and this is like you doing your own sort of your own paper designing, really, because you just add the words in like that there and then repeat. So quite happy with that. I didn't want them like how they were on there, but I'm just going to test what they look like. So I'm just going to look I'm using a StazOn because I want a permanent finish. So I'm just going to test. That's why I'm not really that worried. And I'm going to use a piece of card from my book that I'm not worried about, that I'll use as a background. Now that's dropped off, so I'm not worried, but let's see what this looks like. Perfect. Now I'm not worried about that because that's not going to be an issue, and it's just me not pressing, so I like that. So first thing I do is got a piece of craft card, and go backwards. I've got the black card from the pack, and I've just folded it in half. That's all I've done. Nothing special. And then I got a piece of craft card that'll just sit on top. So now I'm going to make the piece of paper that goes on top of that. So I'm going to use this. Now this was one that folded, and I got a bit dodgy around the edges, so I thought I'll use this as to make my paper on. Now because I've got craft card, because I've got the black card, I'm going to use a sepia. Now the colour is ganache, so it's like a nice chocolatey colour, which will go nice. It's not too heavy, it's not too black. It's only going to be a very quick card. I'm not, you know, taking too much time, but I'm going to stamp off and on, so little bits on so I can repeat the words, little bits off so they fall off the page, because this is going to be the background. Perfect. So what I'm going to do then is pull it over. I'm just going to fit that in there, maybe there. It's like a bit like a jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah.
So, and don't worry, I'm cutting these out. So this is you creating your own, and then at the very end you might think, well, I'm not happy about that being there, so let's get rid of that one. That's better. Quite like that there. And that one there. So quite like that there. I'm going to take that one off. So So take them off as you need them and or as you don't, and then design your own paper. And I like this because no one else will have this paper, nobody, because you've designed it. And it's all the words match with everything I want. So I've got that, happy with that. I'm going to cut that bit out. Now keep the word stamps to one side. I tend to sort of stamp them all together and cut them all out at once because it's time wasting if I keep cutting them out and cutting them out. So here, I've cut 2 pieces of card that have come off here, and I thought I really like that craft card, but I'm going to just look at the words, so I'm going to stamp them all out and see which I like. But because I did them in 3s, it now means that they fit together no matter what, because 3 is the number that always works when you're working with any design element. 3 is the magic number, and I'm going to stamp them straight on here just to see. If you've got the die that's like the little ticket die, what you can do with that is stamp out the letters and do the name or do the first letter of it or anything like that and add it to it, like you were saying about the Scrabble, but just do first letter. I like this because it really does work well.
I do like these fonts though for the sheet. I like the way you've left the lines so you get the letter in.
Well, that's the designer. I mean, there's lots of different designers who do that, but I think it's just a nice little touch. You can sort of cut the letters down, but just be a bit careful though, because if you use Wanderlust, that might be a bit iffy, that one. So, but if that's what you want, because you could use Wander, but I mean, the Lust might be a bit iffy, or Lust, Explore Lust might be a bit iffy as well. So just be careful. Just be careful. So I've done that. So now, only using 1 stamp so far. We've got all these other elements like the words, and we've got the little lines. These are really cool because really they don't look. A lot of these stamps don't have what we call anger appeal or whatever that is. You know, when you look at them, they don't look much, but as soon as you stamp them, you think, oh, I really like that. But actually looking at them like this, they don't look that great. So I'll just show you what I mean. Because this one says the word explore. There we go. So I'm just going to show you that. There.
That's nice.
So, you know, all these little elements really work. So, what we're going to do is just get that, go to chop that down there. Yep, so just get your die cutting machine. I'm going to have to use a chopper because it's a proper card. So don't throw anything away because you can use it to back your other stuff. So I need it. I'm rubbish at this. Don't be laughing at me at home. I'm rubbish, seriously rubbish at cutting stuff out, and I always use the wrong one. Right, so I'm just going to make it slightly smaller than that. No, she said, oh, we're going to be here all day, aren't we now? It's like, this is going to be like your mum doing your fringe all day. But these are great little parts for your washi tape. Right, I'm going to do what Leonie does now and put my thumb in it. Oh, I still can't see it. Right, so, in essence, all those dodgy bits, like that, doesn't matter. Because now, all I've got is the bits I want. So, right, all I'm going to do now, and this is really, really simple. I just wanted to show you, we were saying about a masculine card, how I always tend to do stuff for male, but you can do anything you want with these, because there's a lot of men who like flowers. There's a lot of ladies who like travel. There's no, you know, sort of just made for this person or that person or this sex or that sex. It's for everybody. And the flowers look very oriental. Now, I've used glue in the past, double-sided tape without glue. I'm not doing it now because I'm doing it quick, but if you do, it tends to dry out on your mantelpiece, so make sure you're using the appropriate glue. So I'm just going to stick this on here the right way. So again, I've used the brown card, the craft card, and this. I just want to give this a tiny bit of colour. So I'm going to use, even though this is a stays on, I can still get a little bit of colour on this. Not a lot, just a little bit around the edge, because I just want to darken a tiny bit. Stays on isn't the best to use this, but I haven't got a distress with me at the moment, but it just gives it that tiny bit. And what you're doing is you're bringing attention to the inside and you're creating an edge without using paint. If you've got a pen though, you can actually go around the edge with your pen just to make like a dark edge, and it brings it in. So I'll just show you what I mean now. Not a lot. There we go. So that's just brought that into the middle there. It's a lot darker than that. I'm not sticking loads of glue on. And my glue's bunged up again. I'm sick of my glue. It's bunging up all the time, so I'm getting fed up of that glue. So I'm going to use that, and then the last bit is I'm going to cut out the Wanderlust. Right, so I'm going to cut these out, see which ones I want, and I'm just going to put, and I think this is quite, like I say, it's not, you know, generic. It could be for anybody, for any time, and I think that's what we need. You were saying about using, you know, making stuff that lasts. That might be too much. I think I might just like that one there. And that's it done. And I know you think, oh, that's not a lot, but it says everything I want it to. It's got everything I need. I've just used one small, and he's not the sort of person he is. He wouldn't appreciate all frilly stuff. So it works quite well knowing that there's just enough on it. What you could use is the little thing though, the compass. That'd be quite nice in the background. But I quite like that. Just there. Right, and you could put any other things you've got on it, but that is the card done.
That is beautiful. Look
and
at
that's
that.
so simple. But I could go mad. I could have the trellis behind it if I wanted to. But he's not that sort of person. So you know the person who it's for. You could put this round. You know, all these elements fit with it. So you can do as much as you want. You could have that peeping out there. It's entirely up to you, whatever you do, but that looks quite nice.
You could go to town because you can make your own embellishments by using shrink plastic and then stamping onto that and then putting them on. So taking that compass that you've got in the kit on its own, or even the other words that you've got in there, things like journey, I can see there as well, mindful and discover. Take those and shrink them down in shrink plastic. Then you've got your borders, you've got that beautiful compass, you've got the travel that's in there as well. And then you've got those beautiful fleur-de-lis, which are absolutely stunning, which once again aren't gender, they're not signed to one gender. No. This could cut everything. You could do everything with these once again that you would normally lose. £11.97, 316962 is your item number. Now there's this next one. I bought you these a couple of weeks ago. And there are so many possibilities that you can do that. What I want you to do is take out the word festive. Okay, so studio lights, favourite dies collection, and take out the word winter. Let's just call them wishes. The 21 dies, 21 wishes is what you are going to get here. And why do I say take out the words Christmas, take out the words festive, and take out the words winter? For the sheer fact, wherever you look on here, I could change it to be something totally different. So, for example, let's take your large bauble that you've got here at the moment. You've got the dies. First of all, straight in the centre, you've got a mandala. Second of all, you've got love hearts that are in there as well. Cut it down, you've got arrowheads, maybe pointing to the centre, pointing to something. It's entirely up to you. You've then also got a snowflake in there. Not only have you got snowflakes, you've also then got 3 circles at different sizes. Take out the middle one, you've got 2 mats and layers, already done in perfect circles. Once you've got a good set of dies, what else have you got? We've got card blanks. You can now make circle cards if you wanted to, so you could make your snow globe cards if you wanted to as well, that could last all year round. From there, at the bottom, you've got that large snowflake and sort of like the chocolate wrapper if you wanted it to be. Wrap that around, die cut it out, wrap it round chocolate. This here is the top of the bauble, obviously, to do this. We said last time you could turn that into a bell, you could turn it into an angel. You could turn it into a flower, turn it upside down, make a few of them, turn it into petals if you wanted to as well. And that is just one set of dies. We then move to the star. The star that you've got in there, you have an outer edge and you've got an inner edge in there. You cut that out, that could be diamonds, cut it out a mirror card, it could be beautiful if you wanted to. It could be. Cut it down the centre. It could be a comedy bang if you wanted it to be as well. You could be in the centre of a cracker if you wanted. There are so many possibilities. Then you get the little ones that are in there. You get the fold-in one, and you get that large one which comes with 2 dies. From then, we then move on to your outdoor scenes. You have got your tree. Once again, it's always handy to have a tree. We absolutely adore the trees that you've got there. It could be any tree whatsoever. You've also then got the log house surrounded by the trees. Necessarily not Christmas. Holly and berries, I'll give you that one. That is Christmas. But anything else on that die set doesn't have to be Christmas if you don't want it to be. Tags. We need tags for all year round. Tags aren't just for Christmas. They're for birthdays. They're for celebrations. They're for everything you want them to be and more. And then as we move to the top, you've also got your pine cones and your berries in there. You've got your twigs and you've got your foliage once again. All this for £21.95. 327210 is your item number. £21.95. You're saving £22 on this. Well worth getting. It's a nice little bundle if you've not already got it before. Something else that I want to show you, your 7-day savers. Very, very busy for your 7-day savers. Now, this watercolour card set, you're getting 100 sheets in total. You're getting 20 of the watercolour card itself. You're getting 40 of the black card, and you're getting 40 of the laid white card sheets is what you're getting. Your watercolour card is 300 GSM, your black card is 300 GSM, and your 40 traditional laid card is 270 GSM is what you're looking at. All of that for £9.99. Well worth having a little look. Also, magnetic sheets. A5 magnetic sheets. You're getting 3 sheets in total. You could put them in a folder. They're extra strong. Make magnets out of them. Run them through your die machines. They've got a self-adhesive appealing backing as well. So now, just going to put it out there. Imagine doing things like you travel and you explore in your magnetic sheets. Imagine cutting them out on your die machines, using them for your dies, sticking them wherever you want to stick them. Maybe you've got a craft room, you've got that bit of wall that we've got the hole in, you don't really know what to cover the hole. Put a magnetic sheet, put this in a frame, hand it over, and then you're good to go. 850-311, £9.97. We are busy across the board, is what we are. Right then, let's go back to Lou. Lou, what are you up to this time?
Right, I'm going to do a little bit of watercolour again, just to give some new ideas. I've got the watercolour card. All I've done, I've just folded it straight in half. You don't need to do anything else to it, because the whole thing is done for you. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to create a little bit of a focal point here. So I'm just going to put that there for a minute, and I'm going to
that's nice.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to muck it up a bit. So let me get this off here for a bit.
Is that a die, or have you cut it out like that?
No, I just cut it out, wiggle it.
I like that wiggly shape.
Yeah, I do, because it's not. There's the one it's cut out of, because they're, you know, I'll leave it so I can have either that way or that way. So you can have that way, and the blending goes out that way. But if I have it this way, the blending will come inside, but I want it outside. So just put that on there. And when you try and do straight, it never works straight, ever. So the essence to that is don't try and do straight then. So I'm just going to use, well, it's true, isn't it?
No, it's true.
You know, if you want it to go straight, use a ruler. So I'm just going to get the paints I had before. I don't think we've got any left, but you can use anything. You could use your pens. I've got some lovely pens here. In fact, I'll use a pen. Easier for you to see. And I've got a lovely sort of, it's a brown, but it's going to be like a sepia. We call it more of an umber. And I've just tiny bit there, and I'm just going to damp my sponge down. This could be anything. It could be a makeup sponge. Just make sure that you've got enough. Perfect. Because if there's too much water, what will happen is it'll just flood it, and I don't want that. I just want to give it a little bit of an edge.
Could you, now, tell me if I'm wrong, Lou, with this.
Yeah.
Could you, if you were just starting out, or maybe you've got some felt tip pens, could you do the same if you scribble it onto a glass mat or a ceramic
With
tile?
felt tips?
Yeah.
Anything that's water soluble, yeah, it'll work. It won't work as good as some of them, because they're not all made the same, if that makes sense. But yeah, you could do the same.
So it's worth having a little go. So before you go out and buy, before you think, right, I actually like this technique, I'm going to go now and get all my pens and my inks out there. Try it with a set of felt tip pens first.
Yeah, and now that's a really good point, because if you try it with a set of your own pens, which aren't made to do it, when you get the set that are made to do it, you'll notice the huge difference. So now what we've got is, we've got quite like an old version look. You don't need to do it like that. I mean, last time you could do it in a really light colour, it doesn't need to, but I just think it will pick up the brown, because these are like cyclamen, I think. And I think they have a wonderful brown and green shape to them in the leaf, and colours are wonderful. So I thought that would be really nice just to put on here. So you can use any sentiment you want. I'm just going to put that. I have got a brown pen, but if you haven't got a brown pen, a black pen will do. And I'm going to use that in a bit, so we'll use that when I've got it in a minute. So I'm going to use grey. I'm not using black. I tend to, like I say, I've gone off black. And again, I've used that as an edge. Now that edge will be good so that I can draw around it, I can doodle in it, I can do anything. And I did it last time, and I tend to do it on most of my stuff now, because I just think it just blends so well. So straight down in the middle.
Is that the watercolour card you're using?
Yeah, this is a watercolour card.
So could we use any stress oxides as well? If
Absolutely, absolutely. And if you want to, you can add some more water to this and just wash it down. In fact, while that's drying a little bit, let's see if I can. What you can do, let's see, is I can add water to it.
That stencil, that stamp that Lou's just used is from that big bundle, which works out to be 43 pence a stamp. 43 pence a stamp is what you're looking at for that.
What you can do then, if it's too heavy and you're not happier with that colour and you want to blend, yeah, it comes off, look. So you can take...
I like this technique.
You can take off as much as you want. If you don't want it to, you know, be as heavy. And then what you can do is, once it's dry, we'll show you what to do. Once it's dry, you can go in with a pen and go around it. Right, this is so simple. You're going to need a little bit of brown, a little bit of green, and a tiny bit of pink, because you have this wonderful sort of like no colour on them. Right, so I'm using the pens that I got with the paintbrushes, sorry, that come with the paints. You can use any. Tiny bit of green, so I'm picking a bit of green up from what colours. It could be the green that you get with your felts. Show you what I mean. This or these colours. So you can use anything, as long as it's water-based, and as long as you can use it, like I say, with water, it'll be fine. And I'm just going to drop on a tiny bit of colour. And this will see how good the card is, because if I can leave it a minute and then go back to it, yeah, it's good. And then all I'm doing is adding water to bring the colour out. I'm adding it in layers. I'm not adding too much at once, because if I do, doesn't matter, it sort of soaks it up a little bit too much, and then you've ended up with like blotchy stuff, and I don't want blotch. So tiny bit. It's not great for telly because you can't see it as strong, but believe you me, it is easier to build it up. And then whilst it's wet, go back in with the colours just to give it a little bit of depth. So whilst it's wet, do this. If you start off doing this with the dark ones, it overpowers it straight away. So a little bit of brown in there. Add a little bit more brown to this one, because it's a bit overpowering if not. And then tiny bit here. Right, your leaves are all done. You don't need to do anything else with them. If you find that you've got a little bit too much colour on, you can just dab it off, but I'm quite happy with that. This one here, I'm just going to left it till last, and I'm going to add a bit of both, the brown and... Right, now, they have very dark stems. Now, I'm not saying you've got to do this, I'm just saying I've seen the colours, and there's sort of like a dark brown and a dark green together, and they're very dark at the bottom and then go lighter. So the way I've thought we could do that is just get it quite heavy at the bottom, and then as the colour runs out, it gets fainter. Like that. And then it's got quite a green edge to
I've only just worked out a water brush is worth their weight in gold.
Oh, yes, yes. It's so useful because you can use it for the water, or you can use it just as a paintbrush. and extra water.
They have the finest tip you can get. I've never had one before, so I thought, oh, I'll get myself a set. Well, I'm addicted.
That's all you need is a couple, because with them being man-made, the fine tips, as long as you look after them, and every time you clean your brush, just give it a bit of a wipe like that, or roll it on a matte glass, preferably. It'll stay like that. Right, now they have red in these, believe it or not. They have a red in them, so I'm just going to drop in a little bit of red. Now the reason I've left it is because it's soaked in a little bit now, so it's ready to receive it, and it won't flood it or be as dramatic. Now it's on the leaves where the veins are. You'll see they have a tiny bit of red, and they also have it in the stem. So it really is, if you can hang on and just leave it to sink in, it does give a much nicer effect. There we go.
Yeah,
can you
beautiful.
just see that? And it really is colouring in. And the best tip I can give anybody is look at what you're colouring in and just stick to it. And don't try and be precise, don't. Right, now we're going to use white. People say, well, why are you using white? Because I want it to look like it's been painted. I don't want it to look like the card. So I'm getting white, and I'm just bringing white into it. You probably can't see it, but it does change it. It does change it, because what it's doing is it's putting a bed of colour down for me, even though it's white, and I can add more colour to the top of this now, and it'll make it sort of easier. It's like a foundation for other colours. So just pure white. If you've got titanium white, that's great, but it's actually, it'll start to darken as it dries, and you'll just see the shift of colour. It's only slight,
But it's a different colour to the
but
background,
it's a
isn't
different.
it?
And then what you do is you put this tiny bit of pink and yellow together, and you get this orange, and you just drop the orange in at the bottom, just around where the little petals would be there. Just a couple of places, not everywhere. Then dry your brush off, and dry it off, and then the paint that you've got already on allows it to blend like that, and you get this transparency that you can't get. If you didn't have white underneath there, you would not be able to see that, and then it starts to come alive. And then the last thing you can do is, just to bring it even more alive, is put a tiny bit of, this is the same umber that's in the background with this. Now, tiny bit, that might be too much, and I'm just going to go like that. There we go, and that will lighten up the white. It'll brighten the white, so to speak.
It looks like an illustration.
Well, all it is a stamp, and if it's colouring in by numbers, so to speak, and it is really, really simple. Now, if I left it like that, it'd be too much, and it looks like you've just blobbed a lot on. But if you clean your brush off and then allow the water to blend it out, it disappears into the card, and that's the whole point of us putting white on this now, because now, that now pops out more. Now, it wouldn't have done that before. You can go all the way around it if you want. You could do all the way around. That's up to you. I'll just do one side and show you. But you can see now why you put the white on. And then you've got the water on there, and just dab it off, and it starts to look like a beautiful illustration. Now, if you really, you can do a nice little bit of gilding on that or anything like that. Or, I haven't got my pen. I have got a pen, it's just I've used it and not put it back where I should. But if you've got a pen or anything, you can do. I've got a pencil here. Might not work with this. I've got a big modern. Sack it. You can actually just put a very faint pencil line, like a wiggly line. And because it's graphite, it looks very delicate. It's not too heavy, and then you can use a graphite on it if you want. And you know, you can add a little bit of shadow underneath. I'm not going to put a lot on. And then get my brush, because graphite is water activated as well, but not as much. There we go. And you've got a nice little card. Pretty. But you can do it with all of them, and it's just a matter of colouring in, really. And you can do any colour you want.
That
Do you like that?
is stunning.
It's pretty, isn't it? And
It
if you're doing
really is.
If you do it a little bit more concentrated around there, it'll start to pop up like it's been layered.
It is, and you imagine doing that one.
Oh, it's easy.
And then with the other stamps you could have 3 little notelet cards.
Oh.
You could start batch making birthday cards with this.
With a brown envelope.
Yeah, with a little craft
Perfect.
brown envelope. You are good to go. That is a beautiful illustration. It looks like an illustration. It looks like it's been printed.
I mean, if you do this, which is a little old trick we used to do, and all you're doing is putting a mitre on it, it starts to look like you've got a picture frame. You can't really see it there, but you just put it there.
No, we can see it. We can see it.
And then this paper's nice for drawing. Oh, don't start. I'm putting a bit of shading on because now the paper's nice for drawing on. Look. There. So you're putting a bit of shade. Get carried away, right?
Right then, we'll let Lucy look for a demonstration. We've only got about 5 minutes left.
No way!
Yeah.
Oh.
£27.93. We've got about 10 minutes, but I've got to do this and I've got to get through the card as well. Then we're going to go back to Lou for another demo. Everything you see here, 43p a stamp it works out to be. 64 stamps in total. We are very busy. 50% of the stock has gone. You're getting the text in there. You're getting your swirls. You're getting your flood leaves. You're getting your add-ons as well, like your little fireworks. I absolutely love this, like your little fireworks explosion. Then you're getting your main bulk down the bottom of all your beautiful flowers. If you're learning to colour, if you're just starting out in the world, these are the stamps to go for. You've seen what Lou's done. You can achieve exactly the same style as well. And to achieve the same style, you need the right card. If you've tried it before and you think, well, I've tried watercolouring before on my card, but it doesn't sink in, it doesn't, maybe you're using the wrong sort of card. Maybe you're using the wrong one. This is where you need to go for. Only launched yesterday morning already. It's very busy. You are getting 20. There was 20 here yesterday morning. There's not that many anymore. You're getting 20 of your watercolour at 300 GSM. Your black, you're getting 40 of the black at 300 GSM. Then you're getting your sort of laid white card sheets. Now, I tried to do a bit of research what laid card is, and I still don't know. It's sort of got a line running down the middle of it. You've got like little bands of lines that are in there. But you're getting, that's 270 GSM. It's a good weight card, is what you're getting. You're getting all of it for £9.99. You can't go wrong. 179876 is your item number for your card. It would be beautiful. It is just a nice place to start. Imagine taking your watercolour card. It's a nice size because if you don't fold it, you can do big landscapes with it as well, which would look stunning. So if you've got the one-day special from Under the Sea, you could use that with it as well and start colouring them in. Right then, we've only got a couple of minutes. We've got about 7 minutes, Lou.
Right. Well, I started this off just to show you that I did this on fabric and it looks absolutely stunning. But this is like a really sort of extravagant brocade or, you know, this is taken from Hever Castle when I was down there, and it's taken off one of the chairs, the embroidery, and I just thought it's stunning for anything on fabric. But then I thought a repetitive pattern, and just, it's a bit like a jigsaw really, because you've got to try and fit it all in. And then this is the background, but then you can doodle with it in. Now, don't worry about any of them, because I'll show you there's a little trick that I do, and that's with your pen. Get your pen out, and then you just put your pen and draw it in. Now, don't worry if you've got a bit missing in there, because you're going to put another shape on there. So with this, you can get your pen. I can't take that off because my finger's sore, but right, I'm going to get this dodgy pen. And this is a black pen, but it's dodgy, and that means it's running out.
Okay.
And it's better because it doesn't give me a solid black line.
Oh.
So, and if you miss any, you see now it looks, and it disappears. So anything that's, you know, running out, keep it, because you find that you can work on it. So here, we've got a piece of card, we could have anything. We could have that going over it like that. But all I'm going to do is quickly show you nice and bright colours. So we'll have this, we'll have pinks and reds, I think. And then really, I think we'll have the background pink. So don't think just, oh, well, I've got to do all the background, I've got to colour it all. If you just want to choose the background or the actual objects, it don't matter. You don't have to do both. And then I was thinking, when you've done this, what you could do, let it dry, you could do some beautiful doodles and rectangles in this. and it was just, it's really nice because it's like one of them patterns you get lost in because you can, there's lots of spaces for you to put your doodles if you want. So anyway, just go round them. I'm doing a negative painting again. I've got the, like you can see, I've not let it dry, but that's the pen. So make sure that if you're using a pen, that if you don't want it to be, you know, running, make sure it's waterproof. So be quick. Now these, I don't know if, I hope, these water brushes, can I say, are absolutely top quality. And I'm not just saying it.
Whose are they?
These are the ones you get in the kit with him. I don't know, have we got any paints left?
No, it's all right.
Well, I'll try and get them back, but you get everything in there. But even if you haven't, try and invest in a couple of these, because if you've got inks, I mean, the Pearlywinks, I'm going to show you how to use them. The Pearlywinks, which I absolutely love, you can put these in there.
You've got about 4 minutes.
Yep. So, quick, hurry up. So, again, you don't have to be neat. You can introduce colours, like there's a little bit of orange in there. Now, you could use this brown, but I mean, I didn't want to do brown. So, we've got a little bit of orange there. Can you see? I really like that. So, what I'm going to do is just put a bit of orange everywhere. Now, that lightens that up. So, yeah, I really like that as a nice back. Needs a bit more orange, but this is what I start doing this and I start messing, and then I'm like, hurry up, you've got a show to do. So, we've got that. See, that fits over there, but I quite like something. I might even do it lighter. But it's just to show you that you can do so many different patterns. Get your pen, do all your patterns in here, get your gold and silver pens and draw on there. You can just get a fine liner. We'll go in with pink or orange or red, and then I'll just show you a little trick, and I'm just going to do the pen there, which is quite juicy. Just be careful, some pens are stronger than others, and you just blend that out really simply. So you blend in from that side out, and that means that you're going to get a lot stronger at one side here and lighter towards the edge. Then get a gold and silver pen on the top, get your white pen, do your doodling, and it starts to I'm just going to do there. This is my favourite style of colouring in this, because I'm taking the colour out from the middle outwards. So there we go, that's that. So that's another little trick.
2 minutes, Lou.
So then you can see now, starts to really nice. Or what you can do is, these are quite nice. So if you've got these, the die cuts, these work really nicely. So we can put these on. We could have that in the middle, or we could just put two together, and we can have, this one's beautiful. We didn't get to see these here, and it's got the flowers, so you can die cut. I've done one in grey just to show you that the grey actually works quite nice with this one, the pinks. But if you've got the pinks and the reds in here, we've got the trellis, like I say, that works really well on it. So all these things work really well underneath and over. This one's a bit tricky. If you have it, this isn't the right one, but if you've got something like that and you want it longer, just cut it in the middle and extend it. But that's basically what I meant about how you can sort of make a background. That on fabric looks stunning, and really add your own stuff, because I could go on forever. If you've got another piece like one of the others you've done, you could add a flower and embellish that. So don't just think of one thing, just think, oh, it's a start. Piece of ordinary paper, look. Whoa, that's nice. Just cut that down, and we've all got this sort of paper at home. We've all bought this sort of paper and we get it, so why not use it? So anyway, I thought that's about it, but I can show you Pearlywinks using it.
We've got a minute.
Right,
go on, you've got a minute. If you want to do it, you've got a minute. If you can do it in a minute.
Get your Pearlywinks, right? Your Pearlywinks are brilliant, because look at the colour and how quick you can do that.
Pearlywinks tomorrow, 5 o'clock.
And you can do it all over. I do a couple where you've got that like that, and then a couple where it's really bright coloured in, but your Pearlywinks on it. So all these, oh, I love that. I'm going to put that one in. I'm loving them. Sorry, I'm getting carried away, man. I'm going to stop. now.
No, it's good. It's
Use
good to
your
know your
pearly winks
mediums
as well.
aren't mediums that you have to use. Donna comes in and she does all the spritzies, but you can use them with your brush as well.
Yeah.
You can use them as
Yeah.
paint. Use what you've got, but all you need is the correct tools for the job. Thank you, Lou. It's been an absolute pleasure as always.
I love it as always. Always.
Don't
Thank
you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of Hochanda. I'll see you later. She's still wrapping that gift. Someone tell her Christmas is over, would you? Would someone tell her? I think it's polystyrene. Big Save with Bobbin Patch up next. Then craft yourself silly Big Save with MDF. Then Dolly Dimples. She's back.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the character craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Good afternoon. I had to look at the clock then. I thought it was still morning. How are you today? Enjoying yourself? It's bank holiday. I didn't know until I woke up this morning. It's fantastic. I hope you are having a great day, and I hope you're taking advantage of all the great deals and savings that we've got for you here at Hochanda. Now, it's saying limited stock on that, but let's just ignore that for now. I think it might become limited stock as we go on, but no promises. But I think it might do. We do have the lovely Angela with us today from Bobbin Patch. How are you, Angela?
Hello, I'm fine, thank you, Janice.
Have a good Christmas?
Yes, very quiet, but nice.
But that's a nice Christmas, isn't
Yes.
it? I think a lot of us had a quiet Christmas. It was a calming Christmas, stress-free Christmas. But Angela, can you tell us a little bit about Bobbin Patch for anyone that's tuned in and perhaps not seen you before?
All right, Bobbin Patch. I have a shop called the Bobbin Patch that's in Shaw in Oldham, where we live. I've been in that premises now for 6 years.
Yeah.
Before that, we used to be in Oswald Twistle Mill in Blackburn, and we were named the Bubble Patch then. It's a small shop, and I still enjoy doing it.
Oh, you know, isn't that fantastic? When you do a craft and it's a pleasure, not a chore, and then it becomes a business and it still continues to be a pleasure. Well, we're going to see exactly why, because we've got some fabulous kits for you so that you can make and create at home with Angela's designs. Notebooks. They're essential, aren't they? We write things down, we write our notes. It could be measurements, it could be journaling, it could be recipes, it could be a shopping list. I don't need to tell you what you're going to use your notebooks for, but what I can tell you is that you're going to cover them up in these beautiful designs that you are going to create with the kits we've got available for you. They're all beautifully designed, and it gives you a chance, even if you are a beginner, to take the kits, full instructions, and start to stitch away. You can use hand stitching as well. All you need is your threads, and you can make and create these lovely covers that are reusable. And that's what's important about this. You get a notebook with each of the kits. So you get a notebook. It is lined, so you can put, pop it that way. So you can put all your notes in there. So you've got that lined notebook. That's your first one. And then, of course, what you put in there after that is entirely up to you. So you are making the cover, and you can replace that notebook. So let's open this first one here and open this up. You can see there, it's easy to just slip that notebook in and out, and it is beautifully soft. Now, Angela, would you class this as a beginner project for someone that perhaps hasn't sewn for a while, or maybe hasn't even, you know, put a thread to needle but wants to start?
Some of them definitely for beginners, perhaps like the bee-skep, that's very simple. You can do them by hand as well as by machine.
Yes.
Some of them have got a bit more in them than others.
Yes.
So I'd say like the bee-skep perhaps for a beginner.
That's
or
that
the
one
hair.
there.
The hair's a nice one.
Yeah, and the hair always proves to be popular. Now, we've
Yes,
got
it
brand
is.
new today with the kits, but the hair is always popular. I mean, that is beautiful, isn't it?
It is popular. It's
Yeah,
been going
it
for a
is.
few years and people still buy it.
Yeah, and it's just such a lovely image. I think it really is. Let's go through the options. My favourite, of course, it's got to be the robin. Love a robin. And robins are with us all year round as well, so you can have all your notes in there all year round. Remember, with each kit, you do get a notebook. That is included for £13.49. So that's your robin. And then you've got the blue tip, which is just here with a lovely blue background. Also on the holly. Because they love eating those berries. I know that because our holly trees are pretty much bare now. Again, you get the full kit, but you get that notebook included. All you need is your threads. Do you get a needle included, Angela?
No, sorry, you don't.
But you get the whole complete instructions to put them together.
Yeah.
Next up, we've got the bee. Now, Angela said this would be...
Not the bee skep.
Ah, right, sorry. But this one would be, if you excuse the pun, would this be quite easy to put together?
I think they're all pretty easy, really. It just depends what level sewing skills you've got. Some people might think it's hard and other people think it's a doddle.
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
Now, with this, Angela, I'm just having a look at the bee. Is the bee fully stitched or is this an applique?
It's applique with stitching on top. I've done zigzag stitching on to the gold colour, just to give it a bit of texture, really.
Look at that on the back as well. Isn't
Cute.
Yeah, it is. It's very cute. What a lovely idea. So you've got the bee on the back. I do like this fabric that's been used for the bee.
The fabric, the felt, you mean?
Yeah. Do like that.
It's like a mild effect.
It's almost like moss, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful. So that's the bee, the bumblebee. Then you've got the toadstool, which is rather whimsical. Isn't that lovely? Oh, and you've got the little rabbit on there as well, or the hare, with your daisies and grass and the butterfly. Turn this around. We're going to have to see what's on the back of all of them now, Angela. Oh. It's a piece of pizza. It's a mushroom pizza. That's lovely. Turn that around again. So soft, so lovely. Then you've got the wren, little Jenny Wren. Oh, she's pretty. Isn't she lovely? Do you like Jenny Wrens?
Yeah, I do like wrens, yeah.
They are a lovely little bird. Always foraging around in the bushes. And look at that eye. She's got her eye on you. And then what's on the back? Are you ready? A leaf. Oh. Next up. This actually is the most popular, and that's the gnome. You do get the ladybird button. Let me just pick that up to show you. That's included in the kit, nice and shiny. Oh dear, she's alive. There you go, come on. There you go, there's your ladybird. Lots of ladybirds coming in at the moment from the cold, hibernating. So if you do find one in your home, just leave it there, it's hibernating. Let's turn this around. What's on the back? Are you ready? What's on the back? Absolutely a leaf. There you go. I was going to say nothing, but it was a leaf. And then the final one returning, which is always popular, and that's the hare in that moonlight. How lovely is that? £13.49. Remember, with all of those kits, you get the fabric, you get the buttons, you get the full instructions included, very, very comprehensive and easy to follow, and you get the notebook as well. So it's all good to go. If you want to make this as a gift and give it to somebody, it's all good to go. The notebooks themselves, easy when you open them up to replace that pad if you want to buy another one. There you go. And you do get the line-in fabric as well, so it's very, very easy to pop that back in, she says, when she's doing it backwards. There you go. Get in, get in. Live television, there you go, perfect. Right, £13.49, you're choosing just one, but of course you can have more than one if you want to. 771627 is your item number. Now, the next set, this is the one that Angela said is more for beginners. It's absolutely beautiful. And I think this will be absolutely perfect for you if you are a beginner. But if you're not a beginner, still beautiful. Let me just turn this around to show you what's on the back. So you've got that lovely, that's your pizza base to go with the pizza. It's like a honey pot.
Yeah, go on.
Little honey pot. I think that's absolutely lovely. Where'd you get your inspiration from, Angela, when you're putting these together? Do you like nature?
Pardon?
Do you like nature?
Some of it, yeah. My cats like nature. Unfortunately.
Oh dear. I hope that's not where you got the inspiration from the robin and the blue tit. I hope your cat's not bought them in.
No.
Good. Good. £12.95. That's your B-Skep notebook. 833439 is your item number. What's a B-Skep?
It's just another name for a beehive. I think it's the old-fashioned name for it, yeah.
I never knew that. You see? I never knew that. And my sister-in-law is a head beekeeper. Why didn't I know that? 833439 is your item number now. Pin cushions. These would make an excellent gift, but also a lovely addition to your craft room. In the kit, you do get the bobbin included, so it's a sizable bobbin.
with each of the kits. We've got 4 options for you. We can see 3 here with the instructions. That's your 4th option. But let's start with the bees. I mean, these are a lovely idea, and if I bring these up, these are actually the pins and the pinheads.
Yeah.
Are these easy to make?
That one is, yeah. That's probably the simplest again.
Why is that?
Because there's not a lot to it. The others have got perhaps more fiddliness with them.
For the pinheads?
Yeah.
It is like a little puppet show. I think that is a lovely idea.
All the bases are more or less the same.
Yes.
The mounds.
Yeah. Let me just lift that up to show you. So, you get the bobbin included, and then it's the top that becomes decorative for you. Now, the pins that are here, are they usable pins?
Yes, definitely. If you want to use them, you could do. They probably get in the way, though. They're more decorative than anything, but if you need a pin, you're short of a pin, why not?
Yeah, we've got them here. Let me just show you. So you do get the pins included in the kit, which are really nice just on their own. So you could use those and then maybe get some other pins to put the little pinheads on. So you've got a decorative mount, but you also have some pins that are there as well if you want to. Got little flower heads. I've not got my glasses on, but I've popped that back in correctly. So that is your first option, which is your bee skep, which is beautiful. So you've got the little door there with the flowers around there, with the ribbon running around. £17.95 gets you the complete kit. And then you've got the little houses. Maybe, I'm just taking you up the garden path here. I mean that respectively. And you've got your little houses here that you could rearrange. So you might want some trees on that side, and you might want the houses all together, and then pop them like that. So you could make your own little neighbourhood. I think it's absolutely fantastic. £17.95. Again, you're getting the full kit, including the bobbin to make that base, which is fabulous. Next up, I think this is so super cute. These are your elephants. Now, is this tricky to make, Angela?
The small one, obviously, they're quite small, so you need quite nimble fingers, I'd say.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Tiny. It's lovely.
Yeah.
So let me
If I can manage it, most people can.
Yeah, I'm sure they can. Now let me pop those there and there. So I like my elephants in a row. I believe it's good luck if they're facing the door. Lots of other people believe that as well, but there they are. All going on a little stroll. And you've got your tropical trees as well. They are doing the Congo. They're having a good time. £17.95. 413143 is your item number. There they are. And then finally, you've got your gnome kit. Now, this is brilliant. So you've got your 3 little gnomes there. You've got your bunny rabbit or your hare. And you've got your toadstools. And that would go. Here's the thing. Wouldn't that go really well if you had the notebook as well? You could buy both of those as a kit. That would be a great gift. For someone that sews, they could write all down their stitches and information and patterns in there. And then they've got the pincushion. That would be a great idea. £17.95. Again, you get the full kit, everything you need, apart from the stuffing for the pincushion.
Yeah, you don't get stuffing.
What would you recommend stuffing it with?
Just any polyester fibre, mainly.
Yeah.
Some people use old pillows.
Yeah, that's a good idea. There you go. £17.95. 413143 is your item number. Right, we've got some bags. I believe we've got some demonstrations coming up with these, Angela.
One of them, yes.
Yes. Are these designs that you've created?
That was from a workshop that my friend, who's now sadly gone, did for us years ago when I was at Oswestwhistle Mill.
Yeah.
So that's come from that.
Isn't that lovely? So you've got the drawstring there at the top that brings it all together. It's very decorative, isn't it, Angela?
It is decorative. It's great for leaving in your sewing room open, say, with, you know, bits and pieces put inside it. It's not a bag you could take out or...
No.
But it's nice having your sewing room.
Yeah, it's a lovely little storage bag. The way it all opens up as well.
It actually fits quite a lot in it.
Does it?
Yeah.
Ooh, maybe we'll have to try that. We'll have to get Catherine's handbag, see if that will fit in there. The content, or better still, let's get Adam's handbag. If all of his contents fit in there, that would be perfect. So let's grab that
and pull that tight. There you go. So that's lovely, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Right, £25.95. You are investing in that pattern because, of course, you can use the pattern again.
Oh,
you do
yeah.
get the fabric, but if you wanted to make the bag again, then that's going to be absolutely fantastic. Right, that is 289937 is your item. 973, sorry, is your item number. Love that. I think you'd be really proud when you've made that. Next up, another design that always proves to be popular. You've got this lovely paper piecing kit to build and create your honeycomb bag. And this comes with all the paper included. Paper piecing, if people don't know what paper piecing is, can you tell us a little bit about it, Angela?
Yeah, it's when you, English paper piecing is when you have a card or a paper pattern and you sew over your fabric over that so it's attached.
Yeah.
And then when you've got them all attached, you sew them together and then you can take your papers out when you finish that.
And that's how you get that precise, fabulous pattern. And if you're looking at that thinking, ooh, that fabric is gorgeous. Well, we've got some fabric for you to create the bag, including, you've also got the wadding in here as well.
Yeah, it's an iron-on fusible, it's Vilene products. And yeah, it's a really good kit, I think.
Yeah, I think it's a fabulous kit for the money, £26.95. You're saving £6 on that kit. You also get the pattern that's included in there and the instructions and everything that you need to know. So if you wanted to make another one of these, can we do that?
Oh, yes, certainly.
Superb, superb. Well, I think you'll agree that is a fabulous bag to start with. You also get the clasps as well, the magnetic clasps. So they're there, all ready to go for you. Nice and bright and cheery and colourful. What a lovely little project for you to do. 482285 is your item number if you want to go for that kit. Right, next up, we've got some dollies for you. Oh, she's lovely. Isn't she pretty?
My favourite.
Is she? Why is she your favourite?
She's just got so much character.
She has, hasn't she? I love her hair. Do we get the right the wool to create her hair?
You do, yes.
And that's just there. So you get that included. I'm going to stand her up because she's a tall lady, isn't she?
She certainly is.
Let's just, you ready? She's actually, she might actually be as tall as me. She might actually be as tall as me. Isn't she fantastic? She's got a little bag there as well that matches a skirt. She's rather nice. She's got a lovely coat on, nice colour. And you get these fabrics, in fact, it's just slightly different. You get a nice little Hochanda pink to make a jacket. Absolutely lovely. Is she based on anyone you know, Angela?
No, but I keep seeing ladies in my village who look like her.
Do you?
I think it's the hats.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Oh, it's lovely. She's absolutely gorgeous. There she is. She's got a lovely character face. I'll hide my face behind hers. She's very cute. And she's very lovely. And the scarf, that's great. She's got little arms that move. Fabulous. So you might want to have her sitting in your craft room or standing up. I guess you could always, if you excuse me, put a pole or a rod on the back so she stands up.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Some people have stands for dolls.
Yeah, yeah. So you could make that stand, and then she would be standing up like that, which is great. And have you seen? Oh, look, a little handbag. Sorry. Have you seen her boots? I've just ordered some boots like that. Aren't they fabulous? They are brilliant. Let's put your handbag back up there, and let's sit you down because oh dear, there you go. Let's sit her back down. She's absolutely fantastic. A quarter of the stock of Winifred, the doll kit, has gone. And you get all of the different fabrics and you get your instructions as well. You even get the hat pins. Isn't that fabulous? You even get the hat pins included.
No, the knitting needles, Janice.
Oh, they're the needles?
Excuse me.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, what are they?
Knitting needles.
Of course they are. When I said pins, that was my word. You know, like the skep.
Yeah.
That's a Leicester word for knitting needles,
Right.
pins. Look, I'm just going to stick with that, all right? If anyone's from Leicester thinking, Janice, you don't know what you're talking about, well, you're right. You're right. They're the knitting needles. She could actually pop them in
They
her
could
hair,
be an
though.
hat pin, you're right.
It could be a hat pin, but they are knitting needles. Do we knit with these?
You could.
Or are they for Winifred? They're not for us to knit
They're
her
not
hair?
for us, Janice.
Oh,
They're
right. So,
for Winifred to knit.
Sorry, I don't, it's Catherine that does all the knitting. I don't. I just do other stuff. Right, but I'm learning. Right, so that's Winifred. Next up, this is, oh, Totty. She's lovely. Now, is she based on anyone you know?
No, that's an Australian pattern from Annie Smith, whose patterns we stock, as was Winifred. She's another lovely one, very popular.
Do you know what, Angela? She looks like you.
Do you reckon? She's got a big fat face.
No! Angela, that is... No! I was talking about the lovely smile that you've got.
Right.
And your little rosy cheeks.
Oh, yeah, I've always got them.
See? She's beautiful. That's what I meant, Angela. £22.95. Totty the doll. She is adorable. I love her dress as well. I love the fabric. And you get everything including, and also to pop her hair there as well. Now, next up, let's pop that there. Next up, you have, now she is lovely. She's got a little love heart as well, and the love heart does come out. So you could use that as a little pin cushion if you wanted to. £18.95. You've got Valentina. Now she's another lovely, lovely, gorgeous doll. And I think you're going to have a lot of fun making these. It's a great price at £18.95. And if you want to go for more than one, maybe you've got a couple of grandchildren, I think, don't you, Angela, this would be a lovely gift, you know, for like the first doll that they have, something that I believe you'll keep. You know, when you're growing up, you keep that first doll you get.
Yeah, the small ones are nice to hang on walls as well, for, you know, for younger children.
Yeah, that's a great idea. She's so super cute. There she is. £18.95. Give me a little wiggle, a little dance today. 854651 is your item number. Right, we are busy across the board, so if you have seen anything you want, please do pop it into your basket and check on out. Make sure you get it. Let's take a look at the 7-day savers, because we have some of these available for you. We have got your Tutti Frutti and your Sherbet yarn. You get 10 50-gram balls for, I was going to call them yarn balls, but they are, yarn balls. Is it polyacrylic? Polyacrylic, yes, 45%. No, 55% polyacrylic and 45% polyamide. If you want to go for those, 655-673, £10.99, saving £26.50. That's a bargain. Even if you're going to use some of that, maybe for creating your doll's hair, it'd be a bargain to get hold of. Now, you've got £20 off if you want to get the zips. They are metal zips, and they're 16.5 centimetres. You get 30 of them in total. £9.99. And then finally, we've got a desk caddy for you to keep everything nice and neat and tidy. Or it could be a gift for somebody. Maybe you've got somebody at Christmas, or someone got you a gift and you didn't get them one. £10.49. Great for actually decorating and doing a bit of crafting on. And that's got 4 compartments in it. 562291 is your item number. I don't know how big that is. If I can find one, I'll show you. Right, we're heading over to Angela for our first demonstration.
Right, I thought I'd show people how to do the hats that Totty and Winifred have on.
Yes.
Some people get a bit stuck with this because it does look a bit tricky, but it's not.
Okay.
So there's 3 pieces that comprise the hat. You've got a hat band, a hat brim, which is slightly bigger, slightly wider than the hat band, and you've got the top. So you need to cut out, we're doing it for Totty this, so we need to cut out one of each in the main fabric, which is the floral, and one of each in the pink. I know a hat on there has got green on it, but that was my mistake. I was having a senior moment, so we'll sew this together and then she can have a different coloured hat on.
Oh, okay. Can you remove the hat easily? Is it just...
You can remove it. It's not meant to... Don't pull it off because her hair will come with it, Janice.
No, I won't. Oh, dear me, no, I won't do that.
Obviously, they're just samples, these. So she's had many haircuts and that hair is like a wig. But yes, the hats will come off.
Yes.
Right, so we'll take the hat brim and the hat band, put one on top of the other so that the inner curve is together, and we'll just get a couple of pins. Best put my glasses on.
Would you ever tack these together? Would you recommend pinning all the time?
I like to pin. I'm not keen on these new clips that people use.
Yeah, I've seen them.
I always feel that my fabric slips with them. I do use them sometimes, but I prefer to pin old-fashioned, I suppose.
Well, it's been a good way for a long time. Why change it?
Well, why not? Right, so I've got them together, and I'm going to do a 1/4 inch seam around the inner curve.
Okay.
So I'll just do that. Hope the machine's happy today.
Many of you may have bought a new sewing machine for Christmas or received one. Maybe you've been watching television programmes of people making and creating with fabric and you thought to yourself, do you know what, I want to go myself. This could be one of your first projects. Could you also hand stitch these, Angela?
You could, yes, but I always think the bodies of dolls need to be done on a machine, or they need really tiny stitches, because when you're stuffing them, you need to stuff them quite firmly.
That's a great point. Great point.
All the clothing could be done by hand.
Yeah, I guess it could. Be quite nice and relaxing, actually.
Right, so once you've done that seam, you need to sew up the back seam. So I put right sides together, matching the ends. Just cut them threads off. We'll just sew a 1/4 inch seam down the pack edge.
Now, for anyone on the phones, we do have a couple of minute queues, but we are getting through your calls. The best way to order is the website. If you've got access to the website, you can download the app as well. It's free to download. You can watch us on the app. You can watch shows that have already aired on Rewind, and you can also buy on the app as well. You can use that on your iOS devices, your Android devices, your tablets, your phones, and if you've got a computer, you can watch us on the website, and you can also buy. So that would be the quickest way, because you kind of help yourself. I mean, you have to pay. You don't just help yourself and off you go. That'd be wrong. But you can check out yourself, which is great.
Right, so we've done that. So we've got like a circle now. So always remember that your band is your top one. The brim is always wider, the wider piece. So you've now got to attach your top to the band. So take your circle, right sides together. You need to pin, and you probably have to pin twice, you know, go around it twice to get it to sit in properly. It's a bit fiddly, but it does work.
Yeah. Now, Angela, if I wanted to make and sell any of the dolls with the kits, can I?
Yes, you can, but I always ask people to, you know, give credit to the designer, who is Annie Smith, of these particular 2 dolls, Winifred and Totter, and give a nod to Bobbin Patch.
Yeah, absolutely. Why not? That's the best way. Well, that's good news.
Do you sew, Janice?
I'd like to say yes, but I don't.
Right.
I used to, when I was at school, I was very much into sewing, actually. I used to love hand sewing and using the machine, and then I kind of left it behind. And I didn't really take it back up again, but Jade and I have been talking about this, and we've been talking about buying a sewing machine, because I think I'd like to. Because I think I could save a lot of money by making my own stuff. I'd certainly save a lot of money taking my trousers up, that's for sure. That's a lot of pins, Angela.
It is a lot of pins, and you need them, and you just need to keep adjusting till you get it so it's flat, which is just about there. So now you need to sew another 1/4 inch seam right around that edge.
Now, I do need to tell everyone at home that nearly half the stock of Totty has gone. Half the stock of... She is cute. See, I did say she looked like Angela. She's cute. And that's why she's very, very popular. Almost half the stock has gone. I've got them all here, actually. They're all having a little natter. We're just waiting for the tea and cakes to arrive. Winifred, she's just, you know, giving her advice to them all. If you do want to go for Winifred, £32.99, that's for the full kit. She's absolutely adorable. She's a tall doll as well. Look at this. I'm just going to grab her. There you go. You can't even see her head. There you go. She is tall. She's probably about as big as me. Well, she comes up to my thigh just about, but there you go. Which
Fine. And then you have got the other two choices. You've got Valentina, and she's sitting there with, of course, with her Valentina heart. There she is. They look. Do you know something? I think you've got to get all three together, because now they're just best of friends, aren't they? They really are. You can't break that girl band up. £18.95 if you want to go for Valentina, the doll kit. Now, the box is the 7-day saver. I'll just move Winnie out of the way. In fact, I'll just give you a bit of a cuddle while we have a look at this. And I'll just lift Valentina out of the way and give her a little bit of a cuddle. This is 7-day saver. It's a great little box. Love that. The handle just sits down, so you can get anything you need. It could be your paintbrushes. You could have some water in there in a little jar, so you could be dipping your paintbrushes, have your paintbrushes here, maybe have a little rag or sponges in there, and then when you've finished, you can just pick that up and carry that and move that, or you might just have that on the side and never move it. It's a great little addition to your crafty stash. £10.49, saving £14.50. Absolute bargain. And if you're going for the dolls, well, they do. They're kind of sitting there and keep you company, don't they? 562291. The doll isn't included with that 7-day saver. Back to Angela.
Right, so I've completed the main part of the arts. I've already done the lining, which I did earlier on. So now you need to put one inside the other. Right sides together again. Find the back seam. Match that up. And yet again, we're going to pin. So we're pinning the brim now all around. This time this should fit perfectly, we hope.
Yes, fingers crossed. But the full instructions come in the leaflet, so you can take your time with something like this. If it's something that you've not done before, it's about taking your time. You can also watch the show again on Rewind. It will be available. So you can watch this demonstration and craft along with Angela if you want to. So that's going to give you an option to do so. I've got some notebooks. I just wanted to remind you of the notebooks that we've got available. We're very busy, actually. The gnome is leading. The gnome is leading. Remember, you do get the book included, the notebook. Let me just open that up. And you get all the felts for the applique as well. So your lined notebook is included. You can take that out very, very easily. So you slip in, slip out. So you can replace that. So you got your gnome. We then got the hair. Busy for that one as well. We've also got your wren, little Jenny Wren. She's gorgeous. That's got the leaf on the back. You've got your robin, favourite of mine. Robins are with us all year round. Turn it around. You've got the berry. Then you've got the mushroom. Nearly half the stock of the mushroom. There you go. And then you've got that fabulous bee. Isn't that incredible? Turn that around. You've got a little buzzy bee on the back. With these being reusable, I think they're absolutely fantastic. And then you've got the blue tip. And turn that around, you've got the leaf on the back. So those are your notebook choices. You get the full kit, and you also get the notebook included. If you want to get any of those, it's an idea to get them in your basket now so you can check out. Right, back to Angela. Sorry about that, Angela.
Right, so I've sewn round the brim and I've left a small gap at the back for turning. I've turned it through now, so you just need to push back into the main part, your lining. And then shouldn't lick my fingers, I've got gel on. Are
you all right?
All right. I keep forgetting.
Have you not got your thimbles with you?
I don't use thimbles.
Do you not?
No.
Do you just risk it?
Yeah. Anyway, you need to give them a good finger press and then give them a press with the iron also. Should just try and...
I suppose there's nothing stopping you. If you wanted to make a bigger hat for yourself, you could follow...
Yeah, you probably could.
Yeah, just scale it up, really, for a little girl or for yourself.
Obviously, you've got to slip stitch the opening close. Perhaps you could put that on Totte, because that's the right colour of what she should have had.
Well, we're not allowed to... We'll have to send that hat through the sanitation line.
before it gets to me.
Okay, no
We'll see if
probs.
we can sort that out for you. And we probably can, and then we can put that on. We're going to put it on Totty or Winifred? Totty. Let me just
Totty.
show you Totty here, because the one little Totty that we've got here in the studio, she's got that lovely little green lip on her cap, and Angela has made one with that lovely peachy colour.
It is the peachy colour you get in the kit.
And that's the peachy colour that you're getting in the kit to go with her dress.
I had
There
a
you go.
senior moment with the green.
Yeah, nice with the green. But of course, the pink will go. Now we are
Anyway,
nearly
that's that.
limited. Oh my God, I don't know why I didn't really engage that in my head. Sorry, everyone. I can't believe that. We're nearly limited stock for Totty. Oh, she's been popular. Isn't she gorgeous?
We
She
can
really
do
is.
more of Totty if need be.
Oh, she's, well, if we can, yeah. That is fantastic. Right. Now we've got some pin cushions for you. These are also a lovely design to have. Really like the idea of these. Now the pins you get included in the kit, you do get them included. They become decorative pins. If you really wanted to use them, you could do. But we can rearrange this. So shall we get that tree, pop that there, pop that house there, pop that one on the end. We could actually have one tree in between, because these are now detached, and we can have one tree there, and we can go tree house, tree house, tree house, tree, like that. So you've got your path going up there. That actually could be, take that away, you know, due to development and everything. Let's pop that there. We've now got a road running through the village. Oh, we didn't want that, did we? No, I tell you what, let's put some forest back on that road, and then it just becomes a walking path into the forest, and you've got the houses on the outside. That's better. We like that. Those are the three bears living in the forest. But then the developers came and they said no, so they chopped down the trees, and then we ended up with this great big road, and all the houses were built alongside the road. Oh dear. But then the developers made a forest at the back, so we were okay. Do you know what? I could just carry on with this. I could carry on. Anyway, that's your house option. I love being a developer there, because I would be putting back. Right, now we're going to have the same fun with the elephants. So the elephants are out in the jungle, and they're all just walking along, as you can see here. We have got the bull daddy elephant at the back, and the mummy elephant, and the babies at the front. But you know what? We could change that around. Maybe mummy's just gone off to the shop, and then the little, yeah, she's gone to the mud spa, and then then mummy comes back, and we can just rearrange them like that, and we could have two trees at one side or two trees together. I think these are fantastic. Everything in the kit, you get the pins, you get the felt, and you also get the big bobbin as well. So everything is included in the kit. You've also got your gnome. How fantastic is this? And this will go perfectly with the notepad that we've got available for you. Nearly 40% of the stock has gone. These really are brilliant. Look at this. You've got the larger one, the smaller one. I'd have hours and hours of fun. Hours and hours of fun. I already am. So it's a way to keep me quiet. Just give me something like this, or a telephone that's disconnected from any line, and I'll entertain myself for hours. Then the final one is your bee skep, which is your beehive. And you've got those little buzzy bees, and you've got your little daisies as well. I think these are absolutely adorable. You can put your normal pins in here if you wanted to, or just use it as a decorative piece. I think for £17.95, these are excellent prices. 413143 is your item number. Right, Angela, we've got about 15 minutes left.
Right, okay.
If anyone wants to email in, by the way, I'll get it right this time. It's studio@hochanda.com. If you've made or created any projects that Angela and Bobbin Patch has brought to us before, email your pictures in, because I'm sure you'd love to see them, Angela.
Yes, definitely. It's nice seeing what people do with kits.
Yeah, it is. Sometimes they put their own twists and turns on them.
Yeah.
Right, what are we going to see now?
The red hexagon bag, as I call it.
Yes.
I'm just going to show you how one portion of it goes together. So in the pattern, you've got two templates. You've got the flower template.
Yeah.
And you've also got an hexagon template.
Okay.
You really need to put these onto card or laminate them so you can draw around them. And you need to take your check fabric, a piece of your check fabric and a piece of your the red patterned fabric, right sides together, and you need to trace, I think it's 12, and without looking at the pattern I can't remember, You need to trace however many the pattern says to trace onto your checked fabric.
Okay.
So with a piece of what is going to be the lining, which is the red, right sides together with it, we're going to now sew round on the line, and I'll do that first.
Brilliant. Now with this kit, you get everything you need, the full instructions. Let me grab, do you know what, I've put that on the wrong way. You do get the full instructions. I'll open that in a moment. So you get the full instructions, but what it will make and create this fantastic, I've never seen a bag like this before. Let me just take you through it. I'm going to take that out. You can fit a lot inside here, and if I open that up, you'll see the hexagon work which is inside, and in fact, turn it round, look at that. I mean, that's a work of art on its own, isn't it? Isn't that adorable? And you've got the bee in there, you've got the scissors in there, and the love heart. All of that is on the fabric, so that's going to be easy for you to put together. You've got the check fabric as well, which is really nice. It's got a vintage vibe to this. Instead of being red and white, you've got this lovely red and then almost like a golden colour, which is really nice. And then the way that you make this, all you do is just pull that, and that scrunches it up, so it's all nice and secure. You've still got a little bit of an opening there, and then you just pull it open, and in you go, have a delve round, and you get all your bits and bobs in there. I'll get right in, all the way up to my elbow. Look at that, in that bag. So there's a lot in there. I'm just going to pop that back in there just to give it a bit of a... I absolutely love this bag, Angela. I think it's beautiful. You've even got a little fob there as well, which is really sweet. So you can put someone's initials on there, which would be a nice idea. It's absolutely lovely. It's a great, like you say, a bag just to have on the side of your table, maybe to have some pens in, your knitting needles, maybe to put your makeup in if you wanted to. It's absolutely lovely, Angela.
Yeah, you could put anything in it. Embroidery, knitting.
And the full instructions in here, if I open this up, you can see you've got a little picture in there of what the bag's going to look like. And then you've got your instructions with all the details. I don't want to drop this, that's why I'm being very careful. There you go. So you've got your instructions in there to follow, which is brilliant. Excellent. Love that. And if you wanted to make another one afterwards, I guess you could do, Angela, could you?
Yeah. Just grab yourself some more fabric and off you go.
Perfect.
Right, I'm just cutting this out now. I've gone right round it. I've not left a gap for turning. Because what we're going to do, we're going to put a slit in the red side. You need to clip all these curves.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do that now. I'm just going to clip into where the points meet. But you need to really clip right round it. Just take too long, and I'll probably go through stitching anyway. Right, I'm going to put a slit here at the back, carefully, because normally when I do this on television, I go through the wrong fabric.
I've just got some news for everyone at home, Angela. Totty Doll has sold out. We've managed to get some back on extended delivery. She's so super cute. We're saying the 4th of January, it may be sooner, £22.95. She's back in stock. 304509 is your item number. And the fabric you're getting for the cap, I'll just bring that in, is going to be that lovely peachy colour, so that's going to match her dress. It's absolutely gorgeous. Sold out once, back on extended delivery, £22.95, 304509. Thanks, Angela. I just wanted to let people know that at home.
Thank you. Right, so I've turned that through this slit that I've put right in the middle of the flower. You really need to make sure that it's turned properly, this, so that you've got your curves showing properly.
Now, is that a blunt pair of scissors? Could you do
No,
it?
actually, it's a pointed pair. I'm just trying to be careful.
Yeah.
Just to give it a push.
You could do it with a knitting needle, maybe.
Yeah. I'll just put the iron on that.
How long have you been coming here to Hochanda, Angela?
I think it's just about 2 years.
Is
now.
it?
I think so. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun.
Certainly does. We've loved having you.
And this year, I felt like this year I've lost a year.
Someone's lost a clanger by the sound of it.
Yeah, this year's just flown. I suppose it has for everybody.
Yeah, I think it has.
Right, so when you've got that, it will look better when you take time with it. You can take your hexagon template and pop it on so that the points are coming to where your dips are from your sculpt edge.
Yeah.
Draw around it with a friction pen or, you know, a disappearing marker anyway. And why you're doing that is so that then that's where you're going to fold them over.
Okay.
So hopefully, because you're sort of marking it with the hexagon, they'll all be the same.
Okay.
So we'll just iron them down.
Okay.
Put them down. So when you've done them all, not looking great this, but obviously you need to take some time with it.
It's always different when it's live TV, isn't it?
Yeah, and I always panic.
Would you know something? I wouldn't know.
Right, so pretend that they're all lovely and curved and ready. You then take your the fabric that you get in it has got lots of different. There's like sewing machine, a heart. There's a bobbin. There's a bee.
Oh, there's
so much love on one.
Yeah, there's a little bird on a bobbin.
Yep.
In there, which is great. A little bee. Oh, this is absolutely lovely.
So you would iron bonder web, which is included in, or fusible, whichever's included in your kit, onto the back of them. Cut it out on the line, like I've done there, and then position that onto your, over your slit.
Yeah.
Make sure it's central in the middle. Iron it on, and then I've just gone round them, I think, with just a straight stitch right at the edge.
And so you do get some fusible.
You get your fusible webbing with it
included.
And that's all there is to it, really, for the main part. You're making, I think it's 12 or 13 of these. I'll tell you how many you're making. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13. You do get a plan of how to put them together.
Okay.
You see that all right. You do get that plan in your pattern.
Yes.
And you sew them all together first. Before you sew down those curves, you sew them together on that line.
Okay.
So you put the lines together, sew them together. When they're all together and you've got them flat, as shown in that diagram, you would then sew down your curves. So you could either just, I think I've just tacked them in the middle then. I don't think I've even sewn round them, you know.
On the...
So I've just done a tack in the middle of the curve. If you have a look, you see it?
Just on there?
That's right, yeah. But you could go right round the curves, but obviously...
There you go.
I like taking shortcuts sometimes.
It looks quite cute, actually.
Yeah, and it works.
Yeah, it's a lovely pattern, isn't it? You know, when you look at it and look at all the different designs on there, and it works so well. And do you know what I like about it as well? I love the colours that are on here.
Yeah. And if you didn't want to slit the middle, if you wanted to just do that design without that extra in the middle,
yeah,
you could slit on the line there.
Ah.
Because when you folded it over,
yeah,
on what, you know, turn it, fold it over, and you can't see that slit anyway.
Yeah. I just think it's gorgeous. It's something different.
It is
something
different.
You know, it's not your usual standard bag. It's decorative. It's pretty. And do you know what, Angela? It's usable. I'm going to just take
usable.
Yeah, it is, because you've got it. Just simply, you just pull that up, and then to open it, you just pull it apart. I know you're thinking, well, isn't that what you do with a normal bag? Yes, it is. But the way that the ribbon, as you can see there, runs all the way around the edges, it's just so lovely. And you've got those two little handles that you just pull up like that, and then it's just, you can hang that from your site. I mean, that would be lovely, just on the side of your table, hanging down.
Yeah.
So pretty, it really is. £25.95, 40% of the stock has gone. We're busy. 289973 is your item number. Now, we've got some yarn for you, which is also proven to be popular. This is your baby yarn. You don't have to use it for baby projects, just lovely colours, isn't it? You get 50... it's 50 grams, you get 10 of those yarn balls. They're 50 grams, £10.99, that's a bargain, it really is. We've also got some zips, some metal zips for you. These are really handy. Nice colour as well. I think they're navy, aren't they? I do believe they're navy, yeah. And they're metal as well. They're classic zips, aren't they? They're like your jean zips. £9.99, and you get 30 of those. That's excellent value for money. And something else we've been busy for, which is also a 7-day set. Oh, that box. I love that box. You know, you could put a little bowl of water in one of them. You could put your brushes in another, some glues in another, and then maybe some pens in another one. And I'm saying that because I'm looking over at lovely Jo Ward's, who's over the other side of the studio. I'm just looking at what's in her basket. So I was just thinking, oh yeah, brushes, water, but you could do. Right, we've got some notebook options for you. These are kits to make the notebook covers, but you do get in your kit a notebook included. It's a lined notebook, so that's going to start you off. So if you are giving this as a gift, if you want to give them as a gift, you've got the pads included. So let's start with your robin. You've got that beautiful robin. On the other side, you've got the applique of the holly leaf. You've then got your blue tip next to that. Gorgeous looking bird. Turn that around. You've got your leaf on the back there. Lovely colour that is. And remember, with each of those, you get your notebook included. You've also got your bee, your buzzy bee. Look at the little baby bee on the back as well. So sweet. Next up, you've got your toadstool. Really nice applique that. Now, turning that around, you've got your toadstool on the back. 60% of the stock has gone. That's the most popular. You also get your notebook included in that. You've got little Jenny Wren. She's beautiful. I love Jenny Wrens. They are so tough little birds. They are absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got your gnome, and that's fun, isn't it, with the ladybird on there. You also get the button, and you get your pad included, and you've also got something else that's proven to be popular. This is also available to you with your hair in the moonlight, and that includes your pad as well. Great little kit, £13.49. Considering you get that book pad included, that is fabulous value for money. 771627 is your item number. They're reusable as well, so you just add another pad to those. Now, something that's proven to be popular, bees are always popular in the crafting fraternity, in the crafting world. So you've got your bee skep, which is your beehive, or beehive. You've got your lovely little flight there of the bee. Turn that around, you've got a little splodge of honey, or your honey pot. And everything is included in that kit, as you can see just here. So it's a lovely little kit to have. And your instructions, £12.95. And you also get included in that kit... Do you also get the notebook included in that kit?
With all the kits, yes.
You get the notebook included in that kit. Excellent value for money, £12.95. Now, the pin cushions. These have proven to be popular as well. Love these pin cushions, Angela.
Thank you.
Really lovely designs. Now, the most popular is the gnome. The most popular is the gnome, just there. You can put other pins into this, can't you, Angela?
You can put whatever you want in,
yeah. I mean, they're really nice and pretty and decorative. So they could just be, you know, the little things that you just move around. That's what I do. I just play with that and get some inspiration. So I just play around and move things. But you could also put your normal pins in there as well if you want to. Saves you losing them. And then we've got some other options for you. In the kits, you get the bobbin, that's included, so a good sizable bobbin. You get your pins included, so you can make and create the tops of those pins, whether it be bees, elephants, gnomes, or toadstools. And then you get all your fabrics as well. All you need is a bit of stuffing. Don't we all at Christmas time? And that could be stuffing of your choice. So choose wisely and go for the one that you want. We've also got the hexagon bag, which we were just demonstrating. This is also very popular. Love this. It's, if I turn that up, look, even the bottom's lovely. Isn't that lovely? all for a lovely bottom. And then you've got those beautiful patterns all the way around, very decorative. If you want to go for that one, £25.95, 289973. We've also got the other bag included in that with your paper piecing. Something new for you, maybe a new project. Really nice and colourful, this. Does it remind you of Blockbusters? Can I have a P, please, Bob? It does me. It's a beautiful design bag, nice and colourful, and of course you get all of the fabrics to do that, and you also have the hexagons as well to do your paper piecing. 482285 is your item number, £76 on that deal. Now the dolls have proven to be popular. Yes, they have. We've got Winifred, we've got Totty, and we've got Valentina. Who's been the most popular? Totty's been the most popular. She's sold out, she's back on extended. That's because I said it looked like you, Angela. See? Nice and cute. Angela, when are we going to see you again?
Near the end of January.
Perfect. It's been an absolute joy. Thank you for coming in today.
Thank you, Janice.
Have a lovely time until New Year and beyond, and we'll see you in January.
Happy New Year to everybody as well.
And safe journey home.
Thank you.
Please do check out your baskets. Make sure you get all of these delightful kits before they go. Remember, we've already had one sell out on the show. You can still continue to check out your basket and buy after the show. And remember, the show will be available on Rewind, so you can craft along with Angela when you get your kits home. We'll see you guys after the break. Right, Craft Yourself Silly, Big Save MDF coming up next with Joe and Catherine, the lovely Catherine. We've got Dolly Dimple's Big Save, One Day Special, and then Doodlecraft Designs.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.